But we have a 1v1 request.
Leading into it, what Grace is famous for on the internet, and she's not famous, but what she's famous for on the internet is that people think that you had sex with her.
Tell everybody in the chat where they can find you and
your
why they
position
should
is
bring
that
you back.
it's a problem with the jailing system, okay?
No.
That was your position. You admitted to it.
It's a
You
problem
admitted
with
to
the
it. Are you
criminals.
taking that back? Are you taking that back?
That's what it is. That's what you're talking about, bro. That's exactly what it is. What the fuck are you talking about?
I'm not arguing that Lincoln was a bad president. I'm just saying that Washington was a better one. That's the argument I'm making.
I mean, but didn't the Confederacy have that really cool, like, orange Dodge Charger? That's pretty badass.
The ability to feel pain and have...
Actually, they feel pain
independent
way
thought.
before 24 weeks.
I don't think that a man wants to lie in our bed next to you, look, right?
I win.
You know the way. That's why you're sipping on two different fucking spirits.
The woman says, well, I want the kid to go to public school because I want to work and I like women's empowerment and I like abortion and I support all these ideas. And the man says, no, who is the decider?
When by any means necessary, that is how combat goes.
So I'm so happy that you acknowledge that the wage gap is an issue because it's directly linked to the nature of the system, sir.
Chat attacks, they're ready to play.
Well, that means that we need to have young mothers having children. Otherwise, there is no society, right?
Mutes or a deadly report. Disrupt with the sound.
I don't need to answer your question anymore. Because if that is effective, we don't need to torture people.
Base, those are forms of torture.
I'm always watching. Always lurking. No one is safe.
Okay, is this going over your heads? Do you want me to dumb it down for you?
Verbal combat, let the chaos unfold. Chats in the fight, stories told. Attacks and battles, who will survive in this fight?
And the next month, it could be 200 people who are good people. So how can you put a rough number on it?
This is the whole problem with eye for an eye. It creates a cycle that never stops.
No, I'm saying all killing or murder.
In verbal combats, only one will stay. The fiercest fighter wins the day.
If you want to be the solo judge, it is 60 to be the solo judge. If you want to be, you want to add on another minute, there's 10 for a minute. Okay. And if we don't get a solo judge, it goes to the chat poll, and the loser of the poll will lose their soul.
Your soul is mine.
Welcome for another Verbal Combat Friday open panel blood sport debate where everybody can join and almost anything goes, but not everybody stays. Okay, like I said, it's an open panel blood sport debate, so it's very little to no moderation. All right, the genre of the debate prompts tonight is going to be biology and culture. If you're not in the Verbal Combat Discord, go ahead and get in there. Okay, one of my mods will share the link for you. Go ahead and get in there so you can see the topics ahead of time. All right. And tonight, all right, if you weren't here for the daytime VK, chat decided to take the prize and roll it over to the next VK here. So we are up to $750 for the prize tonight. All right. Some big bucks to win tonight. And of course, as always, you'll also get a custom verbal combat character like these ones you see here. You'll get a promotion on the main channel, the Verbal Combat channel. the main Discord, the Verbal Combat Discord, and if you're ever streaming after my streams, you also get the raid. All right. The only rules here during the debate is there's no doxing. Okay. No going against YouTube's terms of service. That one's not my rule. Okay. But we want to stay on YouTube, so no going against YouTube's terms of service. And another one of my rules, no using people's children or family as a weapon, or talking shit about people's kids. That shit, that'll just, the fatality will be on the house in this case. Okay. So don't do that goofy shit. All right. But like I said, okay, the chat is armed with a numerous amount of attacks. So chat, go ahead, take your screenshot. This is your chat attack list. All right, we will go through it very quickly here. On the left, we're starting with the disruption attacks. We got the $4 random soundboard attack. All right, got a bunch of different sounds loaded up, and they're all called random soundboards. So I have only memorized a couple of them, where like the position they're in. So there's a couple that get requested, but other than that, they're all random, even to me. We got the $5 2-minute mute for one fighter. So you want to silence one of the fighters for 2 minutes. There's a clock that'll be on the screen. Fighters, if you fight the mute, I'm going to just put you in the back. So don't fight the mute. You'll see the timer on the screen there. Okay. We got the $6 random funny clip interruption. We got a bunch of different funny clips. It's kind of like the random soundboard, but except it'll mute everyone and play a funny clip instead. And I got a bunch of them there. So, feel free to take advantage of that one. All right. We got some funny ones. We got the $10 for 2 minutes in the back. If you're like, nah, I don't want them just muted for 2 minutes. I want them in the back for 2 minutes. Okay. We got the $15 7-minute.
I sound like an orgasm in a bite. What's wrong with music? I'm being so low. I think you're staring at my hands. Well, that's why he's doing nothing I'm doing. Oh no, come on and get up, do something you do. No, I mean, I want you to say something. Stop doing your lane dance from hello. Yeah, okay. You need to enunciate. No one understands you. These are words you must be joking. How much weed have you been?
That guy playing Drake needs an award, okay? You need to enunciate. Holy fuck. That shit's hilarious. Well, that's a random funny clip interruption. Shout out to King. Okay. We have the $15 7-minute mute for one fighter. Okay, if you don't want to stack up $5 mutes, all right, hit a 15 right away and get 7 minutes. We also got the $20 for 5 minutes in the back. If you're like, nah, fuck that, put them in the back for 5 minutes instead. Drop a 20. And listen, if you want to take somebody out of the mute or out of the back, it's the same amount as the attack. So if someone gets muted for 15 or 7 minutes for 15, okay, even if there's only 2 minutes left on their mute, it's still 15 to pull them out. All right, just so everyone understands how that goes. We also got the $50 force a topic. Again, the genre tonight is biology and culture, but you don't have to stick to the genre. If you want to force a topic on the panel, 50 to do this. We'll stop the topic we're currently on and force it to yours. Okay. Now let's go to the middle here with the battle attacks. We got the $2 name change for one fighter. Change any fighter's name on the panel for $2. Okay. You'll still see their original name below it, but their main name will say whatever you want it to. Okay. Sticking to the TOS, obviously. $40 for the 5-minute 1v1 death match. All right. What it's going to be, you're going to pick two people. I'm going to find a topic for them to fight about. It's $10 to add a minute during the 1v1, 20 to take away a minute, and 60 to solo judge. And if we don't get a solo judge, it goes to the chat poll, and the loser of the poll will lose their soul. All right. We have the $60 6-minute 3-way death match. All right, same as the 1v1. You're gonna pick 3 fighters. I'm gonna find something for them to fight about. We're gonna do the add 10 for an extra minute, 20 to subtract a minute, 60 to solo judge, and if we don't get a solo judge, it goes to the chat poll, and the loser of the poll will lose their soul. And then also we have the 8-minute 4-way death match for $80 here. Again, same as the first 2. You're gonna pick 4. I'm gonna find a topic for them to fight about. Usually, I'm good at making it happen where it's 2v2. Matter of fact, it always happens like that. 2v2, okay? But the difference here between the 4-way death match and the other 2 is that if we don't get the solo judge and it goes to the chat poll, it's the 2 lowest on the poll will lose their soul. All right? We also have the $100 fatality. If you just say, yo, I want to just take that person off my screen, no debating, none of that, okay? And that means you drop 100 and we take their soul, okay? William coming in with his legendary move. All right. There's an example of our random soundboard attack for you. Okay. We got the $140 add Shang Speakeasy to the fight. So I don't participate unless it's a 10th round. Okay. So 90s the next time I'm participating. But if you want to add Shang Speakeasy into the fight, means I'm fully in. You could literally pay $240 just to add me in, to fatality me and make me run it from the back. Okay. I'm fully in. Moves, mutes, all of that. Okay. We have the $60 to add 60 minutes to the show. Okay. We will be going until let me make sure the math I'm doing is right here. Yeah, so we will be going till 4:30 a.m. Central Time, unless we get the extension and that will make it go till 5:30 a.m. Central Time. And we can only do an extension once per show, okay? Because we're not extending it to next week. I got things to do tomorrow. All right, and last but not least, the support attacks, $8 for a full screen for 3 minutes. So if you want to see only one of the fighters for 3 minutes, you'll still hear everyone, but you're only going to see one fighter for 3 minutes. $8 to do this. If you think, yo, that person needs to come back, all right, I need my fighter back. They need another shot at the big pot, all right, $90 to revive a fighter. If you want to grant somebody a 1-hour shield that makes sure they can't get fatalityed from the move or solo judged in a 1v1, okay, it's $300 to grant them a 1-hour shield of a fatality or a solo judge. And then last but not least, you know, our little joke move here, but again, I will honor it. If ever someone does pay for this move, I will honor it. But it's $2,000 hammer for the night. If you want the power, okay, of William and Jeremy in the chat, all right, if you want that power for the night, you feel like you just need it, all right, it's $2,000 hammer for the night, okay? Only thing you can't do is hide people with it. That's the only thing you're not allowed to do. Only thing. All right. Take your screenshot, chat. All right. This moves will be scrolling across the bottom as well. Here, let me get that going so you understand what I'm saying here. Like so. Okay, we're gonna be scrolling like that, but take your screenshot because it just makes it easier on you. All right, it makes it easier on you. William, legend. Oh shit. Let Mosman set the mood for the night. That's fair.
I just tell if without juice and top and just that my lifestyle. I just tell if it's true that I don't even know if you go without the beginning.
Yeah. 5 to time out someone in the chat, okay? $5 for 5 minutes, 10 if it's a mod, and my wife is off limits because I'm the only one allowed to give her a timeout. All right. And also, this is a new thing that we have to mention. A few of us a few of me and the mods, okay, a few of us on the team here and some outside members are keeping track of a couple things, okay? There's certain people that when they have been in 1v1s, we've noticed a huge difference in the voting. Almost as if they've made a whole bunch of alt accounts and voting for themselves. Okay, and this is what I'm gonna say. If we come to a pattern of this happening with you, you will be permanently banned from this show. All right. If our team puts together the pattern, because now we're on to it, okay. And if you are in this pattern, you will be permanently banned from the show. I don't even need the 100% proof because I'm not letting you guys come here and steal from everyone that comes and works hard to debate the whole night or the people that are sending in attacks. All right. So if we notice it, you're going to be gone. So I'm just giving this fair warning to anybody who's doing that cheating weird shit. All right. It's a fair warning, but we got a good lineup of fighters so far. Let's bring them up. Teriak, welcome to the show.
Back at it again, boys.
Oh, back again. Martae, welcome to the show.
Teriak, I gotta body you tonight, so I mean, just be prepared, okay?
Oh
Keep
shit!
training. Keep training.
Matter of fact, bring everything, Teriak. I wish you good luck tonight. So, moving on.
Thank you.
Let's go, Steelman. Welcome to the show.
Oh, hey, thanks, man.
There he is. Welcome. Are you crazy?
Hey, easy. How's it going?
Welcome.
Thank you, sir.
And Righteous Muffin.
Last but not least, obviously the best. I'm rubbing my hands together, hoping to get that money, but you know as well as I do, I'm not gonna stay up that late. and your chat would kick me long before I had a chance to get that money. I come with the memes, bro.
Oh shit, that's so good, so good.
And so just to your wife there, to your wife, Alicia.
Alicia.
I'm here. Oh, okay, whatever. I'm here because Teriak put on a stream, and I stayed in there talking shit with him and his people. So that's the only reason I'm awake right now. But I'll be out of here soon. Don't worry. I'll probably.
You're the best, right?
I just have to mention, I prophesized this. Okay, I said, see, now he has to come, and he's here. Just saying.
I mean, look, you see my hands rubbing together, bro. $750. Okay. I already got 60 in the tank. So I think I'm gonna do what you said. I'm gonna set an alarm for 4 o'clock in the morning. 4 o'clock in the morning, and I'm gonna revive my ass in the last 2 minutes and come back for it. Okay.
That's a good idea. It might work.
That's a great idea. I think.
Kieran, you said you're in the green room and then you leave. What are you doing? What are you doing, bro? What are you doing? Kieran, welcome to the show.
Thanks, Speak. I was going to try and claim the default prize by being the first bloke up here for 10 minutes.
No, not on a night that the prize is this big. That won't happen. Come on.
Yeah, I know, and especially after you did a daytime one, so everybody was primed, right? And Gramer robbed fucking JS. Just going to say that was a bit gay. It was a bit gay.
Well, to be fair,
You're gay.
He sent it in before it was even over. So whoever would have won the vote, they were getting eliminated. You know,
which makes it even more gay. I'm just saying.
Prepare for every argument of Kieran's to be that's just gay. I don't like it. It's gay.
Yeah, no, it's fact. It takes me back to the 80s when I was like 15, and that was a word we used all the time. It was good fun, you know, and it's been hijacked and made into something serious.
Yeah, and it's weird too. You never really said it about things that were actually gay.
That's right.
It was literally never about things that's actually gay. It was just about like anything, right? Like something you didn't like. Oh, that's gay, bro. You know?
Well, you could make the argument, make the argument that it's using a word that describes a certain group of people and using it as a thing that says bad. But gay didn't mean gay in the first place anyway. They co-opted it first. It just meant happy.
True.
Damn it.
And we don't like being happy. So that was the whole thing.
Yeah, like the finishing lyrics to the Flintstones, like, we'll have a gay all the time.
That's it, right? That's right. And now we can just say, Tariak, you look gay. And we go, what the? Shut up, Kieran, right?
Well, you two, cunt, you and Muffin are look like a bunch of brokeback mountain motherfuckers. Who you talking about is gay?
Yeah, gay means stupid now.
I think you're jealous.
Yeah,
I think you're jealous.
On Cam on the Speakeasy show. Just so
okay, look. Kieran came on here showing off his hat. All right, I got to show off mine.
Makes sense.
Very cool. Very cool.
Makes sense.
He's got matching hats.
Yeah, but black's a bit mainstream, bro. It's like having a black Harley. You know, it's like, especially matte black. Come on, bro.
Mainstream.
I knew you was in the garage, Muffin.
No, bro.
You have to go with mint. The mint hat is so today. Black's like 1998. You know.
Yeah,
right.
Vintage.
I want to start this off where I think it can get hot. All right. Let's
get hot.
Let's
get hot,
see
easy.
where you guys think about this. All right. Are monogamy and marriage biologically natural or purely cultural constructs?
Biologically natural.
Let's say cultural constructs.
Biologically natural.
Can you explain why?
That's cultural.
So it's biologically natural because we can map on to certain people. So if you have somebody and you take these people, what do you call this? When we start destroying this, when we sleep with numerous people, you destroy what? So when you start destroying, forgot the term in my head actually right now, but you start destroying this when you sleep with more people, and really this makes you reckless to get into another relationship. So when you start destroying this,
yeah, okay, Martae, we're talking about like, is it biological?
You mean okay?
Yes, So Martae, can you explain why a woman has a chemical in her body that if she has more than one man's sperm inside her reproductive system, her body can actually pick which sperm is superior?
Kieran, you got a 2-minute mute, or Kieran, as King says. King's about to give everybody gay names now.
Yeah. So, what biological feature to the human body determines marriage?
So I'm having a massive brain fart right now, but I forgot what it's called when you destroy this, when you start sleeping around. Forgot what this is. I'm not reaching for a lifeline here, but you start destroying this thing when you start sleeping around, and you can't really map onto somebody when you start releasing certain basically with your hormones, right? So you start mapping onto this with women and men when you start sleeping around, this starts to get destroyed. So you can't really map this onto anybody. So your chances of becoming faithful start getting destroyed. So if you have a woman that's a hoe and she sleeps around, she hops from dick to dick, this is a pattern of behavior. So it shows that she's not going to be loyal to you for the most part. And you literally start destroying this. Damn it. What a bad time to have a brain fart for me to get. But for the most part, the reason why monogamy is good too, and the reason why it's a biological imperative is because you want to know who's fathering your lineage and your bloodline. When you start sleeping around and hoeing around, you have a less proclivity to know who's my kid, before DNA tests were.
Again, you're talking about shorts.
Yeah, you start losing
we're talking about biology.
Bloodline
Like,
up. This is
for example, biologically, I have a need to take a shit. Biologically, I don't have a need to get married.
I'm pretty sure.
Well, biologically, you have a need to carry your bloodline. Otherwise, you're raising another man's bloodline. How is this not biological imperative to raise your own bloodline? Your last name is biological.
Speak easy. Speak.
Yeah.
What was the prompt again? I'm sorry.
Oh, the prompt is, let me bring this up again. Are monogamy and marriage biologically natural or purely cultural constructs?
Oh, okay. I think they're purely social construct. I think biologically, for the most part, we're like in the beginning of humanity. We just we had our lizard brain to just mate and reproduce as much as possible, and then I think over time, between religion and other cultural norms and everything like that, I think that we came to believe that the best way to raise a family and children was through monogamy.
Do you think pair bonding is a myth? That's the word I was getting at. Do you think pair bonding is a myth? Do you think it has nothing to do with biology?
Well, again, look, dude. Hang on.
Go ahead and answer the question.
I'm going to answer the question. If you actually listen to my response, all right. It's a nuanced response. It's a nuanced response. Something I'm sure might be hard for you to understand. Okay.
Go ahead.
Do you think that when we were, less evolved, do you think that the pair bonding thing was as much of an issue when we were just worried about, preserving our people and keeping ourselves alive? You think that was an issue?
About a third world country survival scenario? Is that what you're referring to?
Oh my God. I'm talking about the beginning of humanity.
Hold on, you said this is nuanced. Since I'm making this nuance with you, are you talking about a survival scenario or third world country?
Yeah, straw man my argument. Tell me what I just said.
The beginning of time isn't a modernized society, so I'm asking you a question.
It's not modernized. No, that's not the beginning of time.
Right, but asking you a question isn't exactly a straw man. Can you answer my question? What are we referring to since it's so nuanced?
I literally just said I was talking about at the beginning of humanity and when humans came to existence. What we were worried about was reproducing to be able to continue our species. Then, as we became more and more intelligent, it became a social construct for monogamy. When we realized that it was better for two people, a mother and a father, to raise children.
Do you think it's a natural imperative? Do you think it's a natural imperative biologically for you to share the women that you're with the other 7 guys behind you? Do you think that this has always been ingrained into society biologically?
Just if I could interject, Martae, when you ate the red pill, did it taste minty or chocolate?
Yeah, seriously.
No red pill here. Anyways, obfuscation.
No, sorry, Martae, you're just throwing it, Martae. All you're doing is throwing around a whole bunch of red pill talking points.
Yeah, Kieran's right.
This is biology. We're talking about biology.
No, Kieran is absolutely right. That's all you're doing, man.
A bunch of red pill talking points, man.
Okay, can you demonstrate how this is red pill? Well, hold on. You're making another claim. Can you demonstrate how this is solely red pill talking point and not Christ pill?
Go and watch any red pill channel you want, and you'll hear it 1,000 times.
Okay, so if you watch Jimmy Swagger, channel where he preaches monogamy, can you tell me how this is solely a red pill principle?
What are you talking about?
Oh
Okay.
shit!
No. Okay.
Not red pill. You think this could be over all kinds of different pills and cultures?
Who's the black guy?
Answer the question.
I think biologically, humans, like every other animal,
How far back does monogamy go?
And monogamy was a solution
That's not the question. We're talking about biology right now. You're talking about a timeline.
Monogamy was a cultural solution because every man gets a wife, and then you don't have hordes of frustrated men running around that you've got to do something with. It's really simple.
So, do you think that if I have a tribe on an island, and
hang on, the prompt was is monogamy built into biology, or is it a social construct? I'm paraphrasing here.
Right.
And I literally just asked. I literally just asked you, when did monogamy start for humanity? And you said, "Well, we're not talking about that. That's a timeline thing." Okay, but that's literally the prompt. So, when did monogamy start?
The prompt is biology. So, what you're doing is you're saying that
monogamy biological.
I can make this nuance for you, but when I do it, it's a straw man when I ask questions. Can you answer my initial question?
Is monogamy was it built in our biology from the beginning?
So you're not going to answer my question, but I'm going to answer. Okay, cool. I'll play along. But what was your question?
I did answer your question. I did answer your question.
To my question.
What was your question? I already answered it.
Shit. You don't even know what you asked? You know what? I'll even give you a free gimme. Since you don't know, and you said you answered a question which contradicts everything you're saying right now. I answered your question, but I don't know what it was. Anyways, moving on. What was your question that I'll actually answer? Oh, the crickets are loud as fuck in here. This room. Go ahead, answer it.
Yeah, so
you think you're making a point, and you're actually not.
Did you have that Jeopardy music on tap right now? I need that right now.
When did monogamy start?
Martae's gasculating.
Animated effigy, welcome to the show. That's fucking.
He heard my voice and he just had to come over.
Animated to yourself.
What would you know about monogamy, Muffin?
I missed you, effigy. I know all about monogamy. You and I are married.
What the hell, Jeremy? I'm sorry.
So anyway,
Martae, serious question. Martae,
seriously. No, hang on. I want him to answer mine.
Throw a few shrimps on the barbie.
When did monogamy start? When did monogamy start?
Fair call. Answer the question. Answer the question.
I can concede and say I don't know when monogamy started. Do you know when monogamy started?
No, I don't.
So you're retard.
Hold on. That proves my point, which is that it's not biological.
You don't know puts us back at square one.
No, it doesn't. You're saying no. The prompt is whether or not monogamy is biological, meaning ingrained in our DNA. That's the whole prompt. So then if you can't say it's from the beginning of humanity, your argument is dismantled. You lost.
How is this dismantling my argument when you answer the question the same way I did?
Oh my God, you can't even answer. You don't even understand. You don't even understand the argument.
Okay, I can tell you how I understand the argument. You're saying that monogamy, the whole argument is monogamy or marriage or whatever this is. Basically, you're saying that, is this biology or is this not biology? My whole argument is saying it's biological for us to be in a monogamous relationship. That's the whole argument. That's my defense.
How can you prove that?
I just demonstrated that I know the argument. So moving forward right now, I'm telling you the reason why is because pair bonding is extremely important. You do not want to produce kids with another person's offspring and be tucked out. This has been a biological impairment because your bloodline dies when you have somebody else raise somebody else's kids. So how is this not biologically and imperative for us to carry on a lineage of bloodlines?
This precedes language. This precedes all this shit. So this is a biological fact because of how our offspring are born. Our offspring are born basically helpless, which is not entirely common among animals, right? A lot of
We're not
offspring are born
animals.
with the ability to get up. Yes,
That's
we
right.
are animals, but they're
No,
the
that's
ability
right.
to like
We,
get up and run.
We are a mammalian species. He is correct about that. We are mammalian
So
species. So
because-
yeah, try again.
Don't get hung up on small shit, guys, just because it fucking
Yeah, come
tickles
on.
your fucking ideology.
Yeah, Effigy, come on.
So because our children are so helpless, we have to have the ones that survive are the ones who had those people, their fathers, stick with the mothers, right?
Biological
Are you sure about
imperative.
that?
He's
You
correct
sure
about
about
that.
Are you
Not
sure?
married. That's what it
No,
ensures the
because
most
one
survival.
dude can get many women pregnant.
Yeah.
So the father existing and not existing, that's still not
No, that's
monogamous.
not true because children are more in danger when the father's not present.
How many wives did how many wives okay, real quick, Martin, just real quick.
ahead.
How many wives did King Solomon have?
70 something. I don't remember how many. A lot.
Exactly, hundreds.
That doesn't
So,
show
like,
biological
then we get into the
imperative.
concubines.
You're pulling out a theological thing out of
He
your
was
ass.
a
What
Mashiach.
do you
He was a Mashiach.
What about Genghis Khan?
When that happened, that was told as a lesson of what not to do when he had all those wives. Try again.
It don't seem like no monogamy to me.
Yeah,
so
that ended up being a lesson of what not to do when he did this. Try again.
So King Solomon wasn't a wise man.
You're giving the most like privileged.
No, not in the end. He was not wise.
Not like a normal.
Yeah.
person.
So Martae, if we could just one question I want to ask, right? If a man gets married in a monogamous relationship, does he have to put effort in to not have a wandering eye, to commit to his wife, and to not have a side chick, to not cheat? Does that take effort for a man to do?
Even though
Yeah,
you can,
it's the same thing
maybe
as
get
being on
away
a
with
diet.
cheating
Does
on it.
discipline? Hold on. Just go the other way. Does discipline help you to be structured and keep things intact?
Yes, against my
Right,
biological
the
rhythms.
opposite
Yes,
wouldn't be good. So if you're not disciplined with anything and keep a abhorrence
nothing
towards
about
anything,
good. Nothing
literally
about good or
falls
bad.
apart.
Nothing about good or bad. We're talking about biological
so Martae,
imperative.
if it was biological, Martae, let me clarify. If it was biological, why don't we have like see a change in our brain chemistry once we mate with the woman so that all we have is the eyes for her and not a stray eye for other girls? Because biological to be monogamous and only to love one woman. Why do men try and
When did
cheat?
that
Like why
start
did like
exactly? That started
Yeah.
with
They're
the
really
church.
not a good example because if I cheat on a diet, it's
the Bible.
what's
it
the
started with
objective?
culture.
What's
Yeah,
me
it's
not
like
have a
culture.
heart? Me not to have a heart attack because I'm staying on a diet, being strict and self-disciplined. I have a wandering eye for cakes and shit like that. I can be a fat ass, but I don't want to be. Right?
Yes.
The reason why is because
we have
keep
a biological
discipline. Right? We're
'cause,
denying
we can point
self.
towards the biological hunger and like the biological want for sex, but biological want for sex is not the note of biological drive for monogamy.
Can you still man what we're saying, Martae? By any chance at all?
Yes. You're basic. So hold on. When you say what we're saying, Terry X just got through talking and then you did. Listen.
Go ahead. I'll go with Terry.
Okay, Teriak, you're saying because we have a certain hunger in certain things and we have a drive towards those certain things, why are we not led and driven biologically to pursue these certain things? Did I steelman you correctly?
Yeah, you're biologically driven for hunger, yeah.
Okay, so to the person who asked, did I steelman his argument correctly?
That was me.
Oh, shit. It's okay.
Can we find a
Well,
baseline?
can you
Do
answer the
Do you guys
question?
admit that monogamy does exist in nature?
I actually answered the
At all?
question, Teriak, but I don't think you were listening that time, but we can try again.
Okay, go ahead. Give me your answer again.
Okay. The reason why we go against this imperative for desires, it's not inherently biological because we can eat a certain diet. However, when there's excess available, it leads to destructive measures, meaning heart attack if I'm on a diet, meaning kids that I can't take care of and sustain and die on their own because I can't protect all of them at once. This leads to a
You
destructive.
completely misunderstood the point then.
It leads to destruction in
the point.
society.
Yeah, so
Really
one sec. To
Is it-
clarify.
hang on,
To
hang-
clarify.
Terry,
This whole thing of
isn't
like we
this
have this
proven that we're
biological
going
drive to
against
have sex and have kids and have
biology?
offspring, all the shit. It does not denote that this has to be monogamous.
No, the argument
You're
he
trying to
just
defend
made.
that monogamy is biological, not a drive for sex or to have your offspring. Monogamy, that drive
He
is
literally
biological.
just admitted that we go against biology.
No,
He
I
literally
never
just
said
admitted
biology.
that.
We go against desires. Can you listen to that again? Obviously, you weren't listening. Your recall shit. Back to
That's
this.
biology. No,
I'm
you
saying
said
we're going against their
biology.
Desires. That's not biology. Just because I have a desire to take crack again, is that am I biologically wired for crack? No, that doesn't make any sense.
No. You were talking about food. No. You're trying to move the goalposts. I see what you're doing.
Food, two different subjects.
Okay, you were talking about food. All right, and then all of a sudden
you have a desire not biologically to eat. How's that not?
You were talking about the willpower and the discipline to have a diet and these sorts of things. Okay, so then that's going against your biology. That's telling you to
eat. It's not. I gave you a good.
Yes, it is. It's literally going against your biology, which is telling you to eat all of these foods and eat as much as you want to.
Not biology.
What are you talking
you don't
about?
Know shit about dieting or any of this shit, but I can school you. I don't mind.
That is literally biology.
So back to this. I'll give you an example. So by your logic,
the biology is your instincts.
Hold on. Can you answer a question?
Okay, how about this? What is biology? What's the definition of biology here?
Oh, so you won't answer my questions, but I'm at the behest of answering yours. Is that how this is going to go?
Well, I don't want us to be speaking past each other, which is what it seems like we're doing.
That's not the definition of speaking past each other. It means you don't understand me. Asking you a question that you won't answer is just obfuscation. Can you answer my question?
Dude, I've answered any question you asked.
You haven't yet, but we'll try again.
Yes, I have.
Prepared to take crack if I have an addiction?
Sure.
Yeah.
That should make no fucking sense. Something that's manufactured.
No. Let me tell you.
Small change, give me big money wine.
By
your logic, an overdose, the entailment of biology.
No, hang on.
Hold up.
He asked me a question.
Wait, just wait though. We have a 1v1 request. Martae versus Teriyaki. Let's get everyone else into the back.
Let's fucking do it right now.
Let's fucking go.
Yeah, let's fucking go, Teriyaki. So anyways.
Now, do you want to continue on this topic then?
Let's try something new because I'd rather beat him on the head with a new stick. Let's go.
Yeah, okay.
Okay.
Yeah.
So is there because you said it when you came in here, you said you gotta beat up Teriyaki tonight. Is there like a certain topic you had in mind, or you?
No, I don't have a certain topic, but we could play Russian roulette. He's fun to pick on, so yeah, that's mainly why.
All right, let me see here.
My screen name is gay as fuck, by the way. But anyways, yeah, literally gay.
Do you want mine? Do you want to swap to mine?
They made everybody's name
mine, bro.
They made it as gay as possible. I'm the only one who missed that bullet somehow, so I shouldn't have said anything. Anyways, is human behavior shaped by biology or by culture? Primarily, because obviously we can say both here, right? That it's shaped by biology and by culture. But where do you think it comes primarily from? Like, what's the main driver behind human behavior?
I'd say culture.
I would say biology.
All right. Let's
overlap. There's an overlap, but we're just going to use semantics. Yeah.
That's why I put primarily, because I realize like nobody's ever going to say it's one or the other.
You're not going to concede. I already know where this is going. So, I mean, it would be
the main driver. Yeah. Okay, so chat, just a reminder for you all, this goes to 5 minutes to start. If you guys want to add on a minute, it is 10 to add on a minute. All right, it is 60 if you want to solo judge. And if we don't get a solo judge, it will go to the chat poll, and the loser of the poll will lose their soul. Fighters, good luck to both of you. Let's get it.
Wait, are we still on the same?
Yeah. No, we're saying that is it. What is this guy for real easy?
Are we on a new topic or the same topic?
No, the new one is human behavior primarily driven by biology or culture.
I would say biology.
Yeah.
Okay.
Biology inherently, it all goes down to biology, and the reason why you know it's biology because theology would dictate something else that we're basically driven to achieve a higher accord or a higher calling, which means going against the flesh. Because human behavior, if you don't have instruction for it, guess what happens? Society goes to collapse. We have hedonism, everything else, and we're just driven by our innate natural desires. You can tell because if we have theology introduced into the pictures, we're literally going against our flesh, i.e. against biology.
So would you say, Martae, this change towards like the whole like LGBTQ and all this kind of stuff, that change is just naturally biology, or do you think that's been the culture and all this propaganda?
I think a lot of that is culture and propaganda.
Okay.
That doesn't disprove my argument, though.
You know, because your argument would be that this primary drive for like the LGBTQ movement, that would be biological. Which would actually defeat the original argument that you were trying to make.
No, not even that. That doesn't even destroy my argument. Just because you can
if it's biologically driven. But Martae, you were just like saying that like this whole thing of like trying to be monogamous and like trying to continue on, that's all biological. You know what I mean? But then when you see all this shift towards LGBT, that's culture.
You know why it's biological? Because you can introduce and point to a group of genetic dead ends that won't reproduce 100 years from now. All we'll have is a bunch of male skeletons that said that they're female.
Gays and lesbians can reproduce. Gays and lesbians can reproduce.
Not with each other. Try again.
They could, yeah.
No,
they'd prefer not to, but they could.
Biggest leprechaun.
Do you know what they done back in antiquity, Martae? Do you know what they done back in antiquity? They had Aphrodite, and they had like these public orgies and all this kind of stuff. So like being gay, being straight didn't really matter. All the focus on was just reproducing the kids.
How is this biologically feasible?
What do you mean reproduce? Bro, after Hannibal, the Romans imported in Aphrodite, and then their population exploded, and then they dominated, and then they brought in Christianity, and then they fell.
Oh
but,
shit!
Yeah, back to this point. Yeah, culture. Culture will denote behavior more so than biology.
No, biology does, because if you have a king or somebody lording over another person, you can command people to do things under the threat of persecution and death. That doesn't make any sense. If you have Aphrodite come in and tells people what to do,
do you think the slave owner? Yeah,
that makes no sense. How this is biology?
Do you think the slave owner teaches the slaves that this is biology? You're supposed to be a slave, or do you think that he just takes out a whip and then enforces their behavior that way?
So this isn't biology. So when you're talking
takes out a whip,
human behavior, exactly. So back to
human behavior.
Do people eat, sleep, and breathe? Is that biological as an imperative?
Yeah, sure.
Right. So when people cheat in a relationship, do you think that cheating is biological?
No.
Okay, so this is a driven behavior that you're saying. This literally goes against what you're saying.
That's culture. It's cultural.
We have to fight our innate desire, which is biologically wired in us to cheat and do certain things. I'm telling you right now, that's
the topic is human behavior.
We're biologically wired to do certain things.
The topic is that
by culture,
human behavior,
right? That's what you're saying, by culture, right?
Human behavior is it's primarily the culture that denotes your behavior.
Okay, this really doesn't make any sense. So are you attracted to a woman because of her biology or because of the culture?
Well, it depends. If it was like a gay community, you know what I mean?
No. I'm talking the way to try to switch it up. No, there's a woman that has the features.
Gay is a choice. I believe that gay is a choice.
Is that biology that you're attracted to, or a culture telling you that you like big tits and ass?
That's a choice. Being gay is a choice.
I'm not talking about gay. Nice obfuscation. Can you answer my question? She has.
No, you're talking about.
Hold on. Let's talk about you. Yeah. You like certain things in a woman. Is it her biology that you're attracted to? Because you're calling yourself gay. If you say being gay is a choice, because we're talking about you. Nice obfuscation. Don't call yourself gay during this argument.
We're talking about We're talking about the primarily the primary influence on human behavior, and that is culture.
Can you answer my question? Nice diversion. Yeah. That's what Destiny did last week. Go ahead.
No, this is not diversion. This is just repeating the question because you don't seem to understand what the question is.
No, the question that I asked you, I don't understand what that is. Are you attracted to her biology or the culture?
Human behavior. Like this is what we're talking about, human behavior.
No. That doesn't answer my question.
I just told you, like being gay is a choice. Yes. That's a choice. That's a choice. That is a choice. That is a choice. That's a choice.
Is that culture or biology?
That's a choice. It's culture. It's a choice. You can choose. You can choose. You can choose to assimilate. I've answered your question like 10 times. It's a choice. It is culture. It's culture. It's culture. It's culture. It's culture. How many?
Culture's not an answer. Culture doesn't.
Yes, it is.
No,
yes, it is. You asked me why are you attracted to the biology of the woman, and I was like, is that your biology or is that culture? It's culture. I've answered your question.
Okay, continuously now. Culture that you're you like big tits and ass because
again, you still have not proven it's biological.
You like
still
big
have
tits
yet
men
to prove it's
because
biological.
people- So you're only attracted to what you're attracted to because the culture tells you to.
You can obey the culture or not obey the culture. It's a choice.
Okay, so you just do what everybody. So if the culture was gay, you would turn gay.
But yeah, like if they start putting Gestapos and all this shit, it's like, yeah, of course I'm gay. Yeah, of course.
No, I'm
But
not
then-
talking about force.
Yeah.
Gestapo's force. I'm talking about culture.
That's culture. Yeah,
all the
culture is
same shit.
culture is police. Yes, how you
culture-
enforce the
no,
culture,
we're not talking
and you
about force.
enforce the culture.
No,
you
we're not
enforce
talking
the
about
culture,
force.
correct?
Making a force argument. Let's go back to culture. Not with
Do you
force.
enforce biology?
If it wasn't,
Or do you
if it
enforce
was
culture?
bad to be gay,
Yeah.
would
Okay.
you
Answer
turn
my
gay?
question, Martae. Answer my question because I haven't asked any questions. Do you enforce
I haven't
biology?
answered that question, but I'll happily answer yours. Go ahead and answer it. Ask it again.
Do you enforce biology or do you enforce culture?
I enforce biology.
You enforce your own biology, so like you're like cognizant of your own like immune system, and like you know exactly when the disease comes in, and you're
Yeah,
the one who's making the constant choice.
You can't make butt babies.
Okay.
Tell me where that happens. So, anyways, off on the silly question. Can you answer my question?
Yeah,
So,
okay.
if everybody in your
So
town
you
turned
enforce
gay,
biology.
would you be gay because you're influenced by them?
So, but
Right
explain to me
now,
how'd you enforce
Would
biology?
you do this overnight?
How would you enforce biology?
Would your sexual you're answering a question with a question. Would you turn your sexual
No,
orientation?
we're still on my
overnight?
question. I still need clarification to my question. What the fuck do you mean by enforcing biology? I don't know what that means.
Okay,
You
so
enforce
all I'm doing
biology.
is answering Teriyak's question, none of Martae's, only one of mine.
Bro,
That's it. Is that
I
how we're
answered
going
all
to
your
do this?
questions. I answered all your questions.
No, you didn't answer that question. I'm going to ask you again. If everybody in your village turned gay overnight, would you automatically concede and be gay and just start doing gay shit?
It's a choice. It would have more influence over the society. Yes.
Okay, we know that it's a
Yes.
choice whether or not it's biology. That's actually middle
Yes,
ground.
which
A choice
means
can
it's
go both ways.
cultural.
Can you pick
Yes,
one
which means
place
it's cultural.
instead of being neutral? Instead of
Yeah,
picking,
which means
give me
it's
a
cultural.
neutral answer. Can you
Okay,
pick a side?
So can you not take a shit? Can you choose
So
not
you're
to
not
take a
gonna
shit?
pick a side.
Can
You're
you
just gonna
choose
sit on
not
the
to take a
fence.
shit? I've answered this question, Martae. Can
No,
you choose to take a shit?
It's a choice. Giving me a choice doesn't answer me a question.
Can you choose to take a shit? If you
Are
really
you
need to shit yourself,
gay?
can you say I'm not going to poop?
No,
Can you just
I
say
don't
I'm
have to choose to take a shit. It goes. It's
yeah,
biology.
exactly. It's biological. Exactly.
Hold on,
Yeah.
it's not a choice because I'll shit
Yeah.
my pants. There's only so long I can hold it in. That's biological.
Exactly. It's
imperative for me to
biological.
take a
Yes.
shit.
Yeah. Yeah.
Taking a shit is not a choice. Tell me one person that held their shit over 24 hours, and I'll give you $100.
Yeah, this is what I'm saying. Yeah, what I'm saying. Cultural is choice. Biological, there's no choice.
No, the shit example just reverts to biology. Can you answer my question? If everybody in your city
Yes,
turned gay
because the
overnight,
topic is got
you
to do
would
with
go
biology
fucking
or culture.
If everybody turned gay overnight, would you fuck a guy because everybody else
The
did it?
society, if you have a society or a culture that promotes gay, you will have more gay people. Yes, it is
Talking about
society. Yes.
you, I want
It's
you to
culture.
say it right now. I would fuck a guy right now and make a butt baby with him because everybody else did it overnight
butt baby?
culturally. I want
No,
to
what
hear
I'm saying
right
is,
now.
yeah, this is nothing got to do with the topic.
Go
You
ahead.
just
No,
literally,
I'm asking,
yeah,
that's
Martae.
cultural
Yeah,
influence.
yeah,
Hold
100%,
on.
100%.
You're getting away from
100%. I'll answer your question in a sec. Just let me
You're
clarify.
both terrible.
You
You're
threw
both
away this
terrible.
debate.
I'm
You threw away this
Both of
debate.
your arguments are god awful. They're dog shit.
Yeah.
Both of you.
So even in this dynamic, I can answer. It's like, no, I wouldn't because I have a strong will. But a society that promotes gay sex, yeah, let me finish. A society that promotes gay sex is going to be more for positive cultural influence, which will have more
Terry,
gay
you
people.
don't need to finish.
Yeah.
Terry,
real
you don't need to
quick.
finish. You're staying.
Yeah, so Muffin is using his $60 credit to solo judge.
Mighty Mouse, I just met you, but it's real.
So you're picking Teriak as the winner? You
Martae.
said?
Yeah. Tell that darky bye-bye. Get out of here, darky.
Don't talk like that, bro. Don't talk like that. Don't be
Jesus,
an asshole.
Jesus. I want to ask Martae one parting question. If he, Martae,
Who's the
do
darky
you
on
not
light
feel-
skin?
Martae,
I was just gonna say I'm almost as dark as him if you actually pay attention.
Yeah. You get a tan. All right. Yeah.
Dickhead. Listen, after I stop talking, everyone else shut up for a second. After I'm done talking, you'll have 30 seconds, okay? So tell everyone in the chat where they can find you and why they gotta bring you back for another shot at the $750 prize.
You can find me on _ the Real Mighty Martae. I'll be debating Destiny pretty soon, and I'll be on Sarah's channel doing a 1v8, destroying everybody. Bring me back because that's what I do, and I love doing this. See you guys later.
It's a
Take it easy, bro.
pleasure having you. And if they bring you back, you're more than welcome. And until then, my friend.
Fatality.
First soul of the night added into the safe of souls. And that's how it goes on Verbal Combat Friday, baby. And remember, chat, you guys have your moves. You guys can revive the Mighty Martae for $90 here. So don't forget about that. All right. And here's all of your moves, by the way. So take a screenshot of that so you have them for later. They're also scrolling along the bottom.
Yeah, I can't say darky. I can't say darky, but if he'll wanted to say whitey, I'm sure you'd have such a problem with it.
I mean, listen, I said don't talk like that. I didn't say you can't. Right? I mean, I'm trying to help you in your image, but I mean,
you know,
bro, come on.
Was he just waiting to make a comment?
First of all,
listen.
I'm not gonna make. First of all, I'm not gonna make it to the end. Second of all, you know your chat will kick me.
Probably.
He's just embracing the villain role at this stage, easy.
I can't help that. But listen, when it comes to speech, I'm all about letting people speak. But YouTube, they have a limit on this. Okay, but if it's not a YouTube TOS word, I mean, you go.
Yeah, I didn't say the N word.
That's what I mean. So I'm saying.
Speakeasy.
Don't forget.
Teriak, your arguments were dog shit, okay? And you were completely wrong. I actually agreed with the other guy. It was biology, but I just wanted him out of here because he was just an annoying prick.
Yeah, okay. So righteous. I just want to say something to Speakeasy. Speak. I've been collecting milestones, and while I've been here, I've seen the most interesting, heated debate. I've seen the most boring debate, which you were in by the way one time, and I've now seen the most gayest debate on the internet. Yep. Yeah.
I mean, is this just like Kieran seems like he's the kid that just found out the word gay?
Yeah.
No, Kieran.
When a kid first finds out a bad word and they start using it all the time.
Kieran, I can promise you the gayest debate happened on Teriak's channel before DK started back up.
I believe that. I believe that. Yeah. Well, the thing is,
it was actually a debate on gay marriage. It was literally a gay debate.
It was literally a gay guy telling another gay guy, like, "Don't talk for me. We don't agree with you. You're wearing gay face. Don't do that."
I'm not gonna lie, Easy. It got weird. It got really weird.
Yeah, it got really gay.
Gonna make a little suggestion. Gonna make a little suggestion. Speakeasy. You need a counter in the corner that records how many times the word "gay" gets said on the panel tonight.
Right.
That's why you're here, Kieran.
I gotta make a counter for every time I can just click it.
Well, I saw 10th man in the chat. So if he comes up, you'll lose count, Bo.
It'll get bloody.
He's thinking about coming up.
So the chat doesn't get too scared of the gay talk here. I just want to know where does everyone else stand? Is human behavior is the primary driver biology or is it culture?
It's biology.
Yep.
And because culture is downstream from biology.
It's what's accepted by the society.
No. Okay.
Yeah,
please.
Thomas Sowell.
Okay. The person who just said no. How isn't culture downstream from biology?
Is. I'm saying it's what's accepted by society. You mean biology?
No, I got you. I'm pretty sure it was Teriak who said no.
Yes, it was.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
And I thought this was a good topic, Teriak. We were touching on this, so I'd love to go into it with you. So please explain how culture is not downstream from biology.
Yeah, so Thomas Sowell, for example.
That
Teriyaki, not an
proves nothing.
No, what like one example of many black people that like did not adhere to their culture.
Okay, so there are exceptions to the rule. Okay, got it.
Okay, yeah.
Sorry, teriyaki, you mean like a race trader?
Okay, is
But the
that
driving factor
is that
here,
your
yeah, the
only
driving factor
argument?
here is culture. As in, we could take like a bunch of like black babies, raise them up in like whatever fucking situation you want, Muffin, and they will be like that culture that you're instilling in them.
Well, we can look at the stats and even rich black kids, they still commit crimes at a higher rate per capita than poor whites. So, what do you say about that, sir?
Again, it's like the whole divide here is culture, but then you're trying to link it to biology. That culture is linked to biology, which makes no sense.
Okay. Okay. What makes Indian culture? What makes Hispanic culture? What makes Brazilian culture? What makes African culture? Name a country in Africa.
Yeah.
What
So
makes
I'm
us
gonna
cultural?
make this easy
What makes
for you guys.
what makes the culture in Europe,
Predominant human
France,
behavior is
Germany,
biology. Because guess what? There are
America?
things I do every day that are biological. Every day I have to piss. Every day I have to shit. Every day I have to do certain things. My human behavior is mostly derived from biological needs.
That's
Culture's just
involuntary
stacked on
things,
top of
dude.
that. The things that you have to do every day. You have to sleep every day. That's half of your entire fucking life right there. So this
Yeah.
easy
Okay.
peasy.
But like in terms of the
Okay,
main driver to be human
hang on,
behavior.
hang on. Here, we have a good example here with the H1B1 stuff that has been going on in the debate about that, right? Indians are so smart and so amazing that we need to flood America with them because they're just computer geniuses, right? That's the argument. So why is it that India? Oh, hang on. Why is it that India is such a shithole and they literally have a river of trash?
Because you only see those parts of it, and you never actually see the most developed areas like Bangladesh or Bangalore.
And
So,
also, it's going to end up being a demographic who has the cross section of having the degrees, but also willing to move away from where
yeah, and
they are.
also Indians are a mixed race of people as well, which is retarded. What you're talking about right now.
So name a similar place.
Yeah, okay, I will.
In
One sec.
America.
I'll give you an example, Muffin. Right, when two warring nations go against each other in war, it could be any two nations. Do you think that people are going, "Let's do this for our biology," or do you think people are going, "Let's do this for our culture"?
I think they're saying, let's do this for our people. And that's not culture, that's race.
Oh my God. So black people didn't fight for America. That's a fugazi.
I thought they were in for like college money or something.
Because from your point of view, Muffin, no black person would ever fight for America.
No. They fought for the best.
Why do black people fight for America?
Just real quick, guys. Real quick. Hold up. Sorry. I got someone in the back that I don't recognize the name. So if you could just throw on your cam, give me a peace sign real quick. You don't have to have it on up for on stage, but just throw it on. Give me a peace sign so I know there's a person behind there. And okay, I see you.
Oh, that guy.
Yeah.
Oh, that guy.
Yeah.
So, anyways, we're gonna skip past that. So, Tayak, you want to go to the black thing in America, and look, it's a tough thing in America, and that's true. They were still fighting for their people, and their race of people. And yes, and they were fighting for their freedom. The freedom of their people.
Wars. When America sent troops in World Wars.
Culture, not culture v. biology.
They were still fighting for their group of people.
Well, I
Their
mean, they were
culture.
slaves, and if they fought in the war, then they could be. They wouldn't have to be slaves.
No, I'm talking about World War One or World War Two, where black men voluntarily signed up to fight a war for America.
They're
This is
still fighting
biological.
for-
They wouldn't
for
give two
their people.
fucks.
Yeah, no, they would. No, they would, Teriak,
Okay, so-
because
so
the
why are
biology.
why are black
Okay,
people
hang
fighting
on,
for white
hang
people
on,
then?
Hang on. No, they're not fighting for white people. They're fighting to continue the existence of themselves and their group of people. They don't
Their
care
culture.
about the white people.
No, they weren't fighting for that shit.
No, it's not their culture. They
Okay.
want to fight. They want to fight for themselves
So black
and
people,
their children.
black people
and
fought for
get-
America to save white people.
Oh
See how
my
retarded
God.
you sound right now, Muffin.
No. You're retarded because you're not actually listening. Okay, they're fighting for the futures of their children and grandchildren, just like white people were. They didn't care about white
the
people,
collective
and they didn't
culture.
care. No.
They were drafted
They
and
didn't-
shit. Like they didn't have a choice.
No, they didn't care about the futures of white people at all. They didn't care about that. What they cared about was making sure that their bloodline continued.
How many people you think enrolled in the military that actually had that as their objective? No, there's like a wide range of reasons why people do it, and that would be like maybe a small percentage of people that do it for that reason. Like I said, they were either drafted into it, they were doing it for some sort of college money or benefit or some way out of the ghetto or something like that.
Yeah,
Or they were doing it
like
'cause they had
basically
to.
a non-biological reason. Diamond, you would agree? A non-biological reason.
No. It's a completely biological reason that you want your grandchildren and you want your children and grandchildren
what you're
to
ignoring,
grow up in a better society.
Yeah, what you're ignoring is like basically like Persia, like Iran, like all these nations, like these great empires that were metropolitan, that were like cross-racial.
Okay,
but
so
they had
now we're
one
switching.
culture.
Okay, so you lost the
No,
you
the
lost the
discussion is still
American
biology and
topic, so
culture
now
and
we're
human
switching.
behavior.
Okay,
Yeah,
go
so-
ahead.
Yeah,
Yeah,
the
go
topic
ahead.
is
You're
still human
switching.
behavior. Is it biological or is it cultural?
Yeah, but you're
And I'm saying
switching
the
from the blacks
drive
in America. You're
yeah, the
switching.
drive-
You're switching from the blacks in America to something else. So go ahead. What are you switching to?
I'm still talking on the main. I was giving blacks an example, but you're still like seem to be biting the bullet. It's like no, like they're just trying to save themselves. Like what I'm saying is like when nations go to war, they're fighting for the culture.
Mm-hmm. No, they're not. They're fighting for their people and their country.
Yeah. Okay. So when things kicked off in World War II, and like all the
Mhm.
Germans were talking about like the Aryan race or what they call Indo-Europeans now, why did they go
Mhm.
fight each other? Because they're all like biologically the same thing. They're all white people.
Well,
Could it be that there was a difference in culture?
There's a lot of stuff
sir.
in there.
Yeah, there was a difference in
No,
culture to
no,
the point
no,
that it drove them to
there's-
kill
no,
themselves
no,
over these cultures.
No, there's a whole lot of stuff there that I'm not allowed to get into on Speakeasy's channel, and you know that, Teriak.
Also,
Well,
and
I
that's
wrote
what.
this song for the Christian youth. I want to teach kids the Christian truth. If you want to reach those kids on the street, then you got to do a rap to a hip-hop beat. So I gave my sermon an urban kick. My rhymes are fly, my beats are sick. My crew is big and it keeps getting bigger. That's 'cause Jesus Christ is my nigga. Woo!
Ooh.
Yeah. Also, I will say that as someone very poignantly said in the comments there,
I was
Teriak.
going to chat for help.
Yeah. Well, yeah. I look at it. How many times did Germany sue for peace? Do you know? You don't know. Okay. So then you don't even know that Germany didn't even want to go to war. And they pleaded. Actually, you know what? Actually, Teriak, this goes to the Israel conversation that you and I were having on your stream earlier. Okay, guess what? Germany dropped leaflets all over Europe and America. Okay,
So Muffin,
telling them that they didn't want war.
Just calm down, Muffin. Do you think the world would be a better place if Germany won World War II?
Oh yeah, God, yeah, hell yeah.
There we go. Thank you, brother. Keep talking. Yeah, keep talking.
Yeah.
Well, that took a
Yeah.
fucking turn.
So
Crazy town.
I don't care.
Aaron, you just said that.
So Teriak, you know, to our conversation when we were talking about Israel and Israel dropping leaflets over Gaza and all that sort of stuff. Germany did the exact same thing, and Germany laid out in their leaflets saying that we don't want war with you. You are our brothers. We are the same people. We don't want to fight you.
And they still fought because of their
And the politicians controlled by certain group of people rubbing their hands together with their small hats still decided to go to war and create this war.
Yes. And what convinced them to do that was culture.
No, it was another race of people.
Yeah, so Muffin, what do you think of the West? Like Western culture?
Wait. When Germany fought against England, like that's a different race of people?
Okay.
Or is it two different cultures?
No, you're missing my point. I was trying to be coded. I'm trying to be coded here.
No, I understand what you're trying to say. Where it's like it's all those people and all this kind of shit. But again, like I said, the reason why they went and they fought, the reason why they rationally said this is the only way we need to fight is because of the conflicting cultures.
They thought it was a conflict. They thought it was a conflicting culture because of those people. Because those people...
No, because it was two different cultures. English culture is different to German culture.
Those people declared war on Germany before the other people.
Talking about the Jays. Talking about the Jays.
Oh, is he? Listen, Muffin, let's get to the point, Muffin. What do you think of Western culture? Do you think it's good, bad, evil? What's your thoughts on Western culture?
Voluntarily climb down Muffin's rabbit hole?
I think
shit? That's so fucking stupid, Karen.
I'm just saying, let's get to the point. What does
Karen, I'm here. I'm here for you, bud.
Sure, go on.
I think it used to be good when we were racially homogenous. Then and you can look at every Western. When you look at every Western country and civilization that has had mass immigration and mass migration, it has made Western society way worse.
Gotcha.
And that goes to
hang on.
That
one thing at a time.
That goes to okay. I didn't hear you there. But that goes to the biology and the differences between the peoples, and we have to actually recognize that and talk about it.
Gotcha. So, what do you think of German culture in 1938?
I think they okay. To take it into perspective with the Versailles Treaty and the Weimar Republic and everything that was happening, I think that the Austrian painter and chancellor who came into power, I think he was able to take a decimated country and turn it around to the greatest economical and technological powerhouse of the world after they kicked out a certain group of people.
Yeah, he did get the trains to run on time. That's true.
No, that was Stalin in Russia. No, that was Stalin in Russia.
It was also the Austrian painter. I'm just getting this look. I'm going to be straight.
Sure.
One of you will fatality Muffin right now before this gets worse.
I know. I'm just going to get to the point.
I'm being very careful with my words.
I know, but
I'm making sure.
Talking about it, and you're going to ruin the.
So what?
Show.
Why?
So far, so good.
How am I ruining this show by talking about historical stuff?
Show that pieces of shit come to, and talk about that shit.
What?
You're going to smear your fucking taint all over the show.
So, look, if Speakeasy had a problem with anything that I'm saying, he would absolutely tell me, and he would tell me to knock it off or couch my words or anything like that. I know Speakeasy. I'm couching my words. If he had a problem, he'd tell me so. So I'm not.
Oh no, I know. I'm telling you.
Okay, well then I don't care. I don't care.
Yeah, but effigy, the way you dismantle these arguments is by addressing arguments, not just saying just kick him or whatever. Do you know what I mean? Like what he's saying is retarded because like he has no explanation of why England and Germany were fighting against each other, or why all the whole continent of Europe has constantly been in conflict with each other, despite the fact that they're all white. But it's a difference between culture. But we just want to admit there was a difference between culture.
No. Muffin is saying there's one certain people in the world who are the cause. There's someone poisoning the well. That's what he's getting at.
Beta!
Not me. That's what he's getting at. Yeah, fuck yeah. And so the best antiseptic is sunlight. So drag this shit out into the light and beat the shit out of it.
Yes, exactly.
Yeah, I agree.
And actually, Teriak, I will say to your point, yes, within groups and racial groups, yes, there are fights over culture. I don't deny that. I don't deny that at all. I will say that I guess I'm speaking of the most recent, probably 20, 30 years with the Iraq War, Afghanistan, all that sort of stuff. It's mostly been other people that were fighting, as well as dealing with the mass immigration and mass migration, which is people from the Middle East and everything like that. And so the thing is like, yes, I get your point. Yes, we do have fights over culture, but the majority of conflicts that have happened, they are different racial groups or different ethnicities coming up against each other.
Yes, but like, would you not agree, Muffin? Would you not agree that importing in people of different biologies, that's not an issue? It's when you start importing in people of vastly different cultures and trying to say we're all multicultural, we're a multicultural society and all shit. That's what causes the conflict.
No, I think it's biology. Because here's the thing.
James Life Talks. Welcome to the show.
Hello, everybody. Hello, Muffin.
Hello, James. Okay, so Terry, to your point.
I just want to say to James, it's always
no. Shut up, James. Jesus Christ,
James,
I don't want to hear from you.
James has got you.
So,
I just want to welcome our favorite Jew. Hello, James. It's good to see you, brother.
Hello, Kieran.
Lachaim.
Oh, it's Kieran. Okay, Lachaim. Let's do that. Okay, so Terry, to your point there. All right. So look, I would say it's biological because I would believe. Look, and I think someone in Ireland, I think you would agree with me that there is a difference between importing 10,000 French people into Ireland compared to 10,000 Africans, right?
No, because technically, if it's 10,000 French, if it's 10,000 French Muslims versus 10,000 African Christians, I'd gladly take the African Christians over the French Muslims.
Too, Muslims.
Okay, wow. Okay. I'm talking about
the
French
difference
whites.
is culture, not biological.
No, I'm talking about French whites.
Yeah, these are French white Muslims. Like, have you not seen the videos of England? Like, there's like plenty of gingers that have converted to Islam.
Oh my God. Okay, Teriak.
But given your stance, there'd be no way for a white person to convert to Islam.
Didn't say that at all.
And there's a lot of white people converting to Islam right now.
Exactly.
As we're speaking.
And if you're telling me 10,000 African Christians versus 10,000...
Hang on. Hang on. Shut up, James. Shut up, James. Okay, let's take a poll here real quick. When I said the word French, how many people here thought of a white Muslim? Oh, crickets. Thank you.
Islam's on the rise in France. I don't know if that's news to you or not, but Islam is the rise of France. When you said 10,000 French people,
that doesn't matter.
You never clarified what a white Frenchman before. You just said a Frenchman. There's plenty of Frenchmen that are Muslim.
Terry, well, hang on. You do have to admire.
Oh, this is so pedantic.
Well, you do have to admire Muffin's chutzpah. He's got some chutzpah tonight.
Chutzpah. It's chutzpah.
chutzpah. He's got some chutzpah about him. He's getting his chutzpah wrong. Yeah. Oy vey.
Yeah.
But Kieran, when we take over the world, when we finally take over the world, like we'll find a replacement.
Anytime you hear the word French person, you think of a white Muslim. Yeah, that's normal.
No, you said white people, and I said there are plenty of white people that are Muslim. You just said Frenchman.
I can think
You just said Frenchman originally, and I said
right. So then
it depends.
So then, no. Okay, so then you're admitting
it depends on their culture.
That you're admitting that when I said the words a French person, you knew exactly what I meant. You decided to build something else into it to try and make your argument something
what I showed you is the difference between how culture can affect things. Correct? Culture could affect that decision.
Dude, you admit it. You literally just admitted you knew exactly what I meant when I said a French person, and you wanted to act like a leftist and be like, well, not all French people.
No,
some French people.
What I've been doing constantly is trying to show you that the culture is what the change is. So again, if you're telling me, do you want like 10,000 Middle Easterns or 10,000 French people? Well, it depends. Are those Middle Easterns Christian or are they friendly to the culture versus the French people? Like, are they Muslims? Are they the same people that are riding the boats like, 20, 30 years ago over in France and now they're French citizens and now they're coming in? Then no, I'd reject the French people and I'd take in the Middle Eastern people. Because culture is the main thing, not biology.
Yeah, culture matters.
Yeah, really. Haitians are majority Christian. You want a whole bunch of Haitians coming into Ireland?
If they're Christian Haitians, I take the Christian Haitians over the Muslim Haitians.
Really? How's Haiti doing right now? No. The white French Muslims.
Yeah.
Of the regular people themselves.
Shut up, James. Shut up, James. Teriak. Tell me, how's Haiti doing?
I'm not sure. I haven't been. I've never been.
Oh, okay. Well, they're a majority Christian nation, and you know what? They're eating each other.
Yeah.
So you want those Christians coming into your country?
Yeah, if you're giving me the option, 10,000 Christians versus 10,000
Muslims
or 10,000 Muslims, I'll take the 10,000 Christians.
Okay, and so you don't care about how they actually practice their Christianity. You don't care whether or not they're.
Yeah, I care about the culture.
Yeah. But see, here's the thing.
Yeah.
No, I'm not straw manning.
Okay, muffin.
You don't. No. You're refusing.
No, because I've answered nothing but your questions. I've answered nothing but your questions. Answer my question.
Okay, go ahead.
Would you accept, right? 10,000 like rocket scientists that are black or 10,000 PDF files that are white? Who are you accepting into your society?
Neither.
Oh, neither. See the way you won't answer my question, but I can answer your questions.
No, I literally just answered.
Go fuck yourself. You got. You refuse to answer. You refuse to engage in the hypothetical. You refuse to engage in hypothetical. And because you know the reason why you won't answer this, because if all it was is biology, you'd say, give me the white people. But you can't. Can you? Because the culture has the majority impact in that, correct?
No.
Their behavior. Yeah.
No.
Okay.
See, that's the thing, is I did answer your question. You just don't like the answer. I did.
You did not answer it.
Yes, I did.
You did not answer it.
Neither.
Okay. So in your Haitian example, neither.
Okay, then.
Yeah.
But you're the one who said.
No. See, I wouldn't do that to you because I would not be answering your question. I'd be dodging your hypothetical.
No,
when you say neither in a hypothetical, you're dodging.
No, it's not. No, it's not. No, the problem is no. Shut up, Teriak. The reason that you didn't want to answer neither is because you would have given it a point to my side. You would have admitted.
No, I wouldn't have.
You would have admitted.
It would still stand to reason that the Haitian culture doesn't interact with the Western culture. But you picked the Haitian for the main reason that.
That's my point.
The fact that
that's my point, Teriak.
The fact
is even though they're Christian, they do it in a different way based on biology.
You're based on biology. Yeah.
Yes.
So when I gave you your biology, the white people but they're PDFs versus the black people but the rocket scientists, you refuse to answer the question.
No,
So
I
if biology
didn't.
was the main thing, you
I
just
said
say,
neither.
give me all the white people. We want the ethno say. Yeah?
No.
You want the PDFs,
no,
correct?
No. Okay, no.
Do you want
see,
the PDFs or do you want the
here's-
rocket scientists? Which one do you want?
No.
Which
See,
one do you
here's the
want?
thing. No, see, here's the thing.
Oh, okay,
This
so
is
you
what
just won't engage in it. Yeah.
No, I am engaging if you'll actually listen.
You did not engage. You
and
said
I
neither.
will
Yeah.
answer. See, this is the thing that you people always do, is
Oh,
that
you
you
people.
say that
Whoa.
you say
You
yes,
people.
you people. Yep, you people.
Mm-hmm.
You think that because
people.
because I believe and think the way that I do, I'm going to accept anybody who is white. That is retarded. No,
Biology is the main thing.
no,
though,
I
right?
don't.
Biology is the main thing, though, right?
Yeah, there are terrible people in all biology.
Yeah. So you
But
keep taking the white people.
There are okay. So explain to me the 1350.
I don't know. Like, explain to me the 69. Still having troubles with it.
You know why this is a pointless conversation? Because you can never
This 69
disprove
what?
bigotry to a bigot.
Yes, you're right. Effigy, can you explain the 1350?
Bricky, welcome to the show. Let's fucking go.
Oi, oi.
Bricky, thank
It's
God
the
you're
governor.
here. Thank God you're here, bro. The channel started out gay, then it went all it went sideways. Bricky's back to make it gay again.
How was the booty call, JS?
Urban Adventures. Welcome
JS.
back.
JS, I'm gonna pay just to make sure you lose.
Why would you do that?
Oh shit!
So that I can hopefully win.
that would by definition make you a loser by definition.
Yeah, don't
By
worry.
definition.
Don't worry. I'll be kicked off soon or going to bed soon. So, anyways,
Just want to say, I do think
Are we on the bell curve question?
No, I just want to say that JS, that red shirt really suits you, bro.
No, we're on the black and white, red and yellow and gray.
It seems like
No.
Bricky, it seems like people tell me the blue shirt really looks nice, the red shirt really looks nice. It seems like I just, look nice.
so Karen, you're not going to talk about how gay this got? Another man complimenting
We
you.
got. I just want to let the chat know we have 2 people waiting in the back as well too to get on in line, and Martae is still around for a revive. So
yeah, he can stay back there where
letting
he
you
belongs
guys
in the back of the bus.
JS gayest.
Oh my god. Are we on the
Yeah, I'm
culture
just,
and biology question? Is this the bell curve question?
Well,
Just
I believe so.
the topic we're
Never
on
actually got to it.
is human behavior primarily driven by culture or biology?
All right, teriyaki and muffin.
Oh shit!
Win for Karen.
Oh shit! And Kieran's favorite artist. He wants to hear his favorite artist.
You asshole! Not my no.
Call me Puffy.
How dare you?
I like to dance. I throw good parties for all my friends. Some of them are young, some of them are drugged, some of them are buried in my yard in holes I dug. The FBI now is on the way. Chris Hansen says have a say. They took my Bronco and my pedal van, and I'll be done locked up for a long time. They took all my baby, oh my baby, oh my baby, oh.
Banger.
So
Absolute banger.
Teriak, to have a good honest faith conversation. All right.
Okay.
Where does culture come from?
Oh wait,
Because that's your argument.
wait, just to be quick. Let's get everyone else here into the back. Martae, I see you stepped away, but I'm going to move you to the green room just so I don't confuse myself with who's back there. But let me get everyone else into the back here. Oh, not you. everyone else into the back here. All right. Now, are we gonna stay on this topic then?
I'm good either way.
I mean, I'm fine. I'm fine with it.
Yeah. Okay. We might as well stay on this topic then. So again, just so everyone in the chat knows, the current topic is human behavior primarily. I wrote shaped, but driven by
And real
biology.
quick,
Oh,
I'm
go
sorry.
ahead.
I'm sorry. Go ahead. I'm sorry. Finish what you were saying. I apologize, sir.
Yeah, I was just gonna say. So is human behavior primarily shaped by biology or by culture? And this I got a PayPal as well, so it's starting out at 7 minutes.
Okay. And real quick before you drop and start the timer,
Yeah,
Teriak, I would actually like this to be a good productive conversation. Okay, so I'll do my best not to speak over to you. So if you could give me the same respect, and we can try to keep it to 1 minute a piece or something like that, so we can actually have a good back and forth, because I think we can actually have a good conversation about this.
Yeah.
All right. So chat reminder, going to 7 minutes. It's 10 if you want to add on a minute. It is 60 to solo judge. All right. And if we don't get a solo judge, it goes to the chat poll, and the loser of the poll will lose their soul. Fighters, good luck to both of you. Let's
go. So, Teriak, if I could ask you, where does culture come from, sir?
Socializing, I guess.
Socializing.
Yes,
okay.
like individuals socializing. Yeah.
Okay, and how has that happened for the majority of history and humanity?
What you mean?
Well, I mean just that. How has it happened?
Like how is humans socialized?
Yeah, for the most part, when it comes to cultures coming together, or how about this, cultures forming, and nations forming. How has that happened?
Through people collectivizing. I'm not sure what answer you want here.
Well, would you disagree that it's usually broken down by racial demographics, biology? You disagree?
Yeah, I
Why?
disagree,
Okay, okay. And what civilizations can you point to that have flourished under multiculturalism and diversity?
Well, not multiculturalism. Again, like the fact that like
multiculturalism.
a nation can have one. Yeah, the fact that a nation can have one culture would be multiracial. I mean, that doesn't mean that it's multiculturalism. It means that you still have one culture. But
Okay.
Like my whole issue.
Okay.
My whole issue with multiculturalism,
just
to clarify, my whole issue with multiculturalism is if your society is multicultural or your culture is multicultural, by definition, you have no culture.
Okay. So I apologize. Let me clarify. What civilization can you point to that is multiracial with the same culture that has lasted? That was the end of the question.
Yeah, so like technically, like no nation has ever lasted. I mean, nothing's ever eternal. But like, Persian Empire is a perfect example of that. You had Arabs, you had Persians, you had like Kurds, you had like all these different ethnic groups come together, and they had.
But were they different? Were they really? Oh, okay, but were they really different ethnic groups? I mean, you said Arabs, Kurds,
Arabs,
and Turks.
Arabs are.
No, hang on.
I said Persians. Persians.
Okay,
Arabs,
okay, Persians.
Kurds.
Okay, and Kurds. Right. They all come from the same general area. They're the same people biologically. There's a little variance. Okay,
Arabs,
I said
Arabs
there's
are
a
not the
little.
same. Arabs are
I
not
said
the
there's a
same
little
to Persians.
variance. I said there's a little variance. Okay, that's the same as French and Germans coming over to America, right? It's easy. It's easier for those. It's easier for those people to integrate into the culture of a similar racial homogeneity than a different one, right?
And then also India is another example.
Okay.
Again, like multi different.
Oh, Okay, so how about this? You live in Ireland, right?
Yep.
How are the Africans integrating in your culture? They doing well?
Some are good, some are bad.
How's the majority of them doing, man? Come on.
What you mean? Come on, like if you're saying like it's not the Africans that are causing a lot of shit. It's the Muslims that are causing a lot of shit. And like I keep saying to you,
so
like
it's the
Muslims, we have
Muslims.
videos of gingers being Muslims. We have fucking like Africans. We have Middle Eastern. Do you know what I mean? So like Islam could be another thing of like cross racial thing. It's all one big culture of Islam.
Did you
You know what I'm
did you
saying? So
have
it's
these
not biological.
did you it is though, because you didn't have as many problems
Oh, we didn't have troubles.
until
We didn't have. We didn't have troubles before.
I didn't say
Oh no, my friend.
I didn't say that.
The Northern
I didn't
Ireland.
say that.
No-
No, hang on.
Northern
No.
Northern
No,
Ireland.
you're straw manning me.
Yeah.
You're straw
I'm not
manning
straw
me.
manning you.
I didn't say that. I asked you.
Okay, then repeat.
What I
didn't-
said
okay, repeat.
what I said
You didn't-
was you didn't have as many troubles until
Oh.
you had these other people come
Okay.
in, right?
So yeah, so like we did have random cards exploding, and it was all white people that were doing it. Yes.
Okay, I said you didn't have as many troubles, right?
No, literally the troubles in the north is when the IRA and the was it the
How far back are you
BSNI and all shit were
talking?
conflict.
How
Like
far are you
70s,
talking?
70s and 80s.
Right. Okay. We're talking
Mhm.
2025, bro.
Yes.
See,
right
that's
now,
I knew you were gonna do this stuff.
there is not black people blowing up cars in Ireland. But before the black people came, yes, there was white people blowing up cars.
How
cars
many
in
white
Ireland.
people are blowing up cars right now?
Right now? Well, it depends if you're
Yeah.
talking about the Dublin riots. Then
No,
technically white
no,
people were blowing up cars.
Oh, because of the blacks and the browns coming in. Okay, right?
No, it's because of the culture that's trying to get shifted.
Seriously.
And like I said, I can
Look,
point
look,
to the
look,
troubles
look,
of the
look.
north as two different cultures, two different religions. Like that was the
No,
whole.
no,
It was like the holy wars essentially. It was
Teriak,
Catholics versus
Teriak,
Protestants.
Teriak,
That's how the
Teriak.
line gets divided down.
Teriak. I specifically talked about the Africans coming in. Then you said it was
You
the
know what
Muslims.
I'm specifically talking about
All
from
right,
my
hang
point.
on,
This
hang on,
is
hang
supposed to be
on,
good
hang
faith.
on.
This is supposed to be good faith,
Hang
and you
on.
got the majority of the questions.
Yes,
All I've done is answer your questions. Yeah. So I'm just going to make the statement.
No,
when we look at Ireland,
but hang
yeah,
on, you straw man.
when
Hang on, I want to
yeah,
point
when-
out you straw
yeah.
man my point, okay? Because when I was talking about what I was
but
talking
real
about,
quick,
no,
real
what
quick, I
did
just
you
want to
do?
clarify for
What
the
did you
audience. I just
do?
want to clarify for the
You
audience.
went to
When
the
we look at-
70s. You
when-
went to the
yeah,
70s.
when we look at Northern Ireland,
Not
for example,
today.
that was a great conflict between Catholics and Protestants. They were both white. Biologically,
In the
they were even
70s?
both Irish.
In the
they
70s.
were both Irish, and they
Cool.
still
In the 70s.
Yeah, but what you're saying is this doesn't exist.
Okay.
Apparently, if we're all just one big ethno state,
that was 40
none of this
that
trouble
was-
would happen.
That
But
I
it
didn't
does
say
happen.
that. I didn't say that. Never said
was your
that.
whole argument.
But that was
The
50.
whole-
That was no, it wasn't. That was 50 years ago. Okay. I was specifically asking about
And
now.
if we got rid of all this, if we got rid of all the immigration and stuff, that trouble would still exist. Those divisions in Belfast
it
would
would
still
go right
be there.
back to it. It would go right back to
Yes. Yes.
Really?
Each
Really?
year,
What-
the
okay.
Protestants burn.
Then
One sec, let me
why-
explain something to you. Let me
Yes, sir.
culturally explain something to you.
Mhm.
Every single year at Halloween, there's a bonfire that's lit in the north, and they put the Irish flag on it. All the Protestants. Literally,
Okay.
Belfast is split between the Protestant side and the Catholic side. So this whole thing of like, it's all the immigrants that are causing trouble. No, my friend. White people
didn't
are
say it
well
was all-
capable of causing
I
trouble
didn't say- I
themselves.
didn't- no,
it's the,
I
yeah, it's
didn't-
the
I didn't
culture. It's the
I
culture.
didn't say I didn't say it's all of them causing all the problems. My point is that per capita they are causing more problems than what you would already have to deal with. So
Yeah, but this-
if you
this
got
whole-
if you
yeah,
got
this
if you
whole per
got rid of
capita
them,
bullshit, yeah.
what? Okay, what's per capita, sir? Can you explain
Yeah,
it to me?
this per capita bullshit that
What's
you're trying
per
to do.
capita?
Yeah,
What's per capita?
yeah. So you take it per 100,000. So you isolate it down. So
well,
the
yeah,
fact
what-
that you
what
could
does
have
that actually
disparaging.
mean?
Yeah. So for example, like you could have like blacks in America that like they're because they're a small population. There's naturally going to be less, but if you do per capita, that gives you the percentage. Yes.
Compared to what? What? No, you didn't actually explain anything.
Okay. So basically, per capita is how you quantify populations of disparaging sizes, so you can get a percentage
Mhm.
of the population. Correct.
Yeah. No, yeah.
Mhm.
To show what would happen if those
Yeah.
populations were equal.
No, the reason why this is bullshit, though, to explain why this is
No,
bullshit,
to
is
show
because
if
you
those
you
populations
ignore-
were
yeah.
equal.
Yeah, yeah,
Right?
exactly. But like to get the percentage, yeah. So like in terms of like the reason why this is bullshit, why you're pulling this move is bullshit. Because I know for a fact, if I was to say, okay, then let's look at the Jays and see how they're overrepresented in all these good categories, you'll just throw your hands up and say, well, they control the world, and that's the reason why. So this whole per capita bullshit you're doing right now, you don't have the same logic, and I know for a fact you don't have the same logic across all spectrums. So this argument.
What are you talking about?
When you say per capita.
Yeah. Jews don't commit crimes like that. I mean, that's a fact.
Matter of fact, they benefit society. They benefit science. They benefit Nobel Prizes.
I'm sorry. They do commit crimes. They are per capita, sir. They're overrepresented in child rape, but that's never talked about.
Okay.
So, anyways, that has nothing to do with what we were talking about. You tried to switch the topics there.
And I explained how your argument is
has nothing. Well, no, because I put that to bed. No, I put that to bed.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Okay. So in 2025, how many Irish are Protestants are lighting cars on fire?
I'd say it's very rare.
Very rare. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
And so what's the crime?
And we have a time period. We have a time period where we didn't have mass immigration, and there were cars blowing up, and there was no black people to blame. There was no immigrants to blame.
Yeah, I got it. Back in the 70s and 80s.
Yeah,
back in the 70s, 80s. Back in the 70s, 80s.
We can draw it to time periods. Yeah, compare time periods.
And why did they do that?
What you mean?
Why were they setting cars on fire?
Cultural differences.
IRA?
Cultural differences.
Mm. And,
so again,
and isn't it
basically wasted 10
funny?
minutes.
Isn't it funny?
Let it get to 11 minutes to see if we have a solo judge.
Isn't it funny? Isn't it funny?
Hang on.
No,
shut up. Isn't it funny that I show you white people committing violence against each other, and you say, "Oh, that was 50 years ago." Like we've completely evolved since then.
Yeah, 50 years ago. You can't say the same thing happening now.
And to this day, they burn the Irish flag.
We literally have
so like the Protestants, so to give you a point of view, the Protestants, the Protestants,
there are literally grape gangs going on in England, Teriak.
The Protestants point to the Catholics and say they're just like the immigrants, and the Catholics. And the Catholics
English doing the grape gangs?
Again, that's cultural. That's cultural.
It's cultural.
Islam. Yeah, that's Islam.
Grape gang. Grape
Islam.
gangs is cultural.
Yeah, that's Islam. That's Islam.
Oh, okay. Yeah, it has nothing to do with their race and their biology and the type of
people. Yeah, Islam's not a race. Islam's not a race. It's an ideology.
This is what I don't get. We keep talking about this, but not actually saying what the fuck their biology has to do with it. Your skin color doesn't affect your brain chemistry. IQ.
Exactly. Muffin, let me tell you something. I was born in Belfast.
Race has everything to do with your IQ.
Hold up, everyone. Wait, one sec. Chat. I am putting
I'm going to bed.
1 second. I'm putting the poll into the chat right now. Okay, everyone. If you don't see the poll, refresh so you do see it. Okay. If you want to vote, this man.
I need to go to bed.
Oh, well, if they could still vote for you, you know. If you want to vote for this man right here, you're voting for Righteous Muffin on the poll. And if you want to vote for this man right here, you're voting for Teriak on the poll. Chat, get your votes in. Okay, I'm starting this timer over. You guys got 2 minutes.
Right, so
no, it works out. I need to go to bed.
Listen for a second, Muffin. I want to say something. I was born in Belfast in 1970, right in the middle of the recent Troubles. There were tons of white people bombing the fuck out of white people. They were tar and feathering. They were throwing Molotov cocktails. They were all the same race, bro. Back and forth for fucking.
Why were they doing it?
Fucking 20 years.
Because
why were they doing it?
Because of culture.
Biology, bro. It wasn't fucking biology. It was culture.
No,
it was culture.
Yeah, no. There's a difference between standing up to your government and the things that are going on in your country.
Standing up to the government, bro. It was brother against brother, literally.
For what?
I have half my family. There's
dude, to tell me it was for no reason, I don't believe you. It was the same thing with the IRA.
Culture.
Okay, no.
It was culture.
The IRA was not car bombing
You tell me
for
about
no
the IRA.
reason.
You teach me about the IRA. Go
You
on.
teach me about
the
what you're
IRA.
talking about. Go ahead.
Well, I'll teach you about what I was born in the fucking middle of, brother. You ain't going to teach me shit. You ain't going to teach me shit.
Cool.
It was brother against brother. Literally.
Yeah.
I have a side of my family.
Cool.
I have a lost. Bro, listen, I have a lost side of my family because they joined the other side culturally.
Yeah.
Not biologically.
Okay.
It was
Not
brother
everything.
against brother.
Not everything is biology. Holy shit! Are we this retarded?
Good job.
Is this what
Good job.
Is this what we actually thought? Is that my entire argument? Is everything is biological? Is that what you retards actually thought?
The main driver is
Yes.
biology. That's your case. The main driver is biology.
That was your
We
argument,
point
bro. That
towards
was your
many
whole
examples
fucking
of
argument.
like where you
It's
have
the
biology
main
the same.
driver, not the like.
My
He's not
God.
saying the only driver. He said we were talking about what's the main driver. So
Yeah, but close enough. Close enough, right?
To be fair, I had no idea what the fuck you were arguing, either one of you.
all right, that is
a
2
cultural
minutes.
argument while pointing to the biology of race, which is simply a biological marker and not an actual biological difference.
So
Yeah,
that is
it's
2
not like we
minutes.
could look around the Western civilizations and see the
And
great
see
games
cultural
and everything that's
differences, you
happening in
fucking
France.
dipstick.
It's not cultural differences. Those quote unquote
Really? Do they
cultural
grow
differences
neurons?
didn't
Do they
come
have
in until
different
we had
organs?
those other
Their brains work
races.
different?
Yeah,
Do you know
no,
what you're
different
fucking
religions.
talking about?
We
Okay,
didn't
real
have
quick.
those cultural differences until the blacks and the browns
All
came
right, all right. Listen, chat has
in. I
got
know
the
I'm gone.
votes locked
That's okay.
in.
I need to
all
go to
right?
bed.
29 votes and 69 or 65%, sorry, voted that the winner of the 1v1 is Teriyaki Muffin. After I'm done talking, you'll have 30 seconds. I know you said you didn't want to come back, but tell everyone where they can find you, and if you want to come back, tell them why they should bring you back for another shot at the $750 prize.
I'm going to bed. I got 2 kids to take care of in the morning. I'm going to cook breakfast. I'm going to fry some chicken tomorrow. So I got a full day ahead of me, and I didn't even expect to stay up this late. But here I am. So I don't expect you queers to bring me back, and this is exactly what I expected. Was that at some point someone's going to do a 1v1, and I was going to get kicked out of here. The truth is that nobody wants to actually tackle this argument when it comes to the racial differences between people. It's a difficult thing to think about and to speak about because nobody wants to be called.
Your soul is mine.
Fatality. Another soul added into the safe of souls. And that's how it goes on Verbal Combat Friday, baby. That's what I'm talking about. We got another fighter to bring up. Let's bring up another fighter. Vibe, welcome to the show.
Yeah, I finally made it. And by the way, I got to give a little bit of respect to Mick Muffins there. He's taking his family as priority over $750. I'm actually going to say the same thing. I don't know how long I can stay. So I'm not here to fight for the $750. I'm just here to fight all the fools that are talking on this channel today.
They all say that. They all say that.
I'm
not
guessing
here for the money.
Vibe did not listen to the conversation from the last hour.
I'm not here for the money or the prize. I can't stay. I just come to say hi. Yeah.
So do we want to get back into the topic of
You mean actually address the topic?
Yeah, that's what I mean, if rather than race, if biology
If actual biology, yeah.
is the human behavior.
I have actually.
But IQ is part of
so I am up to date here.
All right, so let's go. And yeah, we got JS and Vibe on here now. Who else hasn't participated in this one yet? Brick. Yeah, we got some new faces here. Let's hear it, boys.
I think it's primarily culture, but like I tried to do this thing for so long where it's not about IQ, it's not about, and that's biology, that's genetic, that's for a long time I tried to pretend like that didn't matter, but the more I look into it, the more I see it.
Test, a measurement at a moment. You can't say IQ is hard biological fact.
You can. Yeah,
it's,
you can.
It's genetic information. That
yes, it is.
And
you
it
can
decides,
test the kid's
it decides a lot.
You can test. Sorry, JS. You can test a kid's IQ at 12, and it's the same. It's the same at 40.
Yeah, a sub 70 IQ person, it doesn't matter what culture they're in, they're gonna act like an animal, and that's not a racist thing. That's just
well,
you could be a dumb white person or a dumb any person.
A sub 83 IQ, you've got no place in the army. And they've done the most extensive tests on IQ. They can't find you a job. You can't clean latrines in the army.
Yeah, you
with a sub 83 IQ.
You have no reasoning in your brain, so you don't know the difference between right and wrong. And if certain people with certain biology in mass fall below that line more often, we tend to
like
see
10%.
We tend to see more crime in those communities, and it doesn't matter what culture you put them in. It doesn't matter.
Yes,
but I do think I think it's primarily culture, though.
But if you speak,
I'm sorry, I missed it.
Just want to say, speak. If you want a hot topic, do the IQ thing, bro. That will get people fucking heated. Find some topics around IQ that will fuck people up.
I'm so really surprised
no, it's because
the only one I can think of. The only one I can
really
think
surprised
of
by my fellow Christian's response here, where he said,
is IQ related to race or some stupid shit.
That will fuck.
Oh, are we about to get some virtue signaling?
That will fuck. Yeah.
Yeah, but let's not, and let's just debate the topic at hand. It's weird how you guys really want to go. We're talking about biology, but you guys want to talk about race,
right? It's fucking telling, isn't it?
JS was making a point that IQ
like
is
men and women,
JS was making the point.
There's lots of different biological factors that could drive your human behavior.
Right, like we could talk about genetics, evolutionary psychology, neurobiology, instincts, reflexes.
I just want to mention,
skin color.
I have to mention this because I feel bad when everyone's sounding so dumb. Okay, if you're saying that race is driving your behavior, you would have to be saying that there's something inherent to the skin color you're mentioning.
The only person who
you guys are saying race is skin color.
The only person who said race was driving behavior was fucking Muffin.
Well, I mean, it sounded like you wanted to go there too. I'm just saying, here. I'm just saying.
Yeah,
I was just saying. Make a note.
Muffin made a mistake. Made a big. Excuse me.
Brainwashed him. Yeah.
Karen. Right. Muffin did make a mistake. I'm gonna back you on this. Right.
Oh, we got a 2-minute mute. A 2-minute mute for Vibe, and wait. Gabe, wait.
Oh, Blackout's doing the gay thing, bro. We're all over it. We're like that was so fucking yesterday.
You gotta change his name to that.
To Gabe, yeah.
Oh,
Blackout.
okay. Oh, yeah.
That's right.
Everybody's getting gay names tonight. I forgot.
I know, right? I know it's a thing. Which, by the way, the gay theme was much safer than this. It was much safer than this.
Easy, your mic's out of place or something.
Prepared for that.
Oh, was I muffled there?
Yeah.
Okay, yeah, I probably had. I was leaning forward.
Yeah.
Thank you.
He's talking to the stand instead of the mic, my man.
All right. We'll make it when the timer says 1 minute and 30 seconds, because I was probably talking for like 30 seconds there. You can unmute, or I'll unmute you. But yeah, keep going. Yeah, I agree, Craig. I agree. Let me just like give you guys an example. Maybe you can go off like the behavior of men and women. Is this driven by their biology of being men and women, or is it driven by culture primarily? Because obviously, I think everyone here will agree that obviously culture can influence, and there's going to be
Sure.
things that are biology too. But what's the primary driver?
But if the man and the women live in the same culture,
100% biology. 100% biology.
I'd say culture.
Bro, culture makes you gay.
Like what? Like,
okay.
like for example, like makeup
doesn't make you
like, do you know what I mean?
gay.
Like makeup.
Wait.
There's been culture before where like makeup was like guys with makeup and like it wasn't like really a man or a
Not the
woman
point.
thing. You know
Not
what I
the
mean?
point, bro. Not the point. I don't
Yeah,
care
no, what I'm
the,
saying, what I'm trying to talk about is like these like
No,
human
I
behaviors that
gotcha.
we see.
No, I
is-
got you. Like,
yeah.
it don't matter what the social indicators are of your sex. It matters that we have them. It don't matter if long hair means female and short hair means male, or vice versa. It doesn't matter, but it matters that we have them, and they do extend from biology. For example,
Wouldn't even
one
argue
metric.
that. You guys are still
have-
on
we
external
have
traits.
biological
Argue
features.
testosterone versus estrogen. Jesus. Come
Yeah,
on,
true.
give an argument.
Correct. Men have 15 to 17 times, not 2, not 4, not 8, 15 times as much testosterone. It's going to make a difference.
Mm-hmm.
It would make
And also-
women men if they had more, Karen. Shit.
And also, when it comes to sexual interactions, women have much more investment than men do. That's going to shape things. That's biology, which is going to shape things. Tell me I'm wrong.
I don't have an ad.
You're wrong.
JS, cover your ears.
Now
You
tell me why. Now tell me why I'm wrong.
You haven't heard about this before.
Okay.
Oh, at the birds
Why
and the
you're wrong.
bees.
The birds and the bees. Thank you, James. That's perfect.
But-
It's the birds and the bees, boys. It's the birds and the
Yeah,
bees.
so what's that, Kieran? So if it was birds and the bees and it was all biological, you wouldn't need to have that conversation. But it's like the talk of the birds and the bees. You have to teach them. It's taught.
Bro, okay.
Let her go,
Teriak,
JS.
just Teriak, explain to me why the differences between men and women is so
You're on mute, vibe. Sorry, I was distracted by the chat.
No, that's cool.
Oh, that ain't you.
That's cool.
Yeah, so like there's many
Oh
different
my God,
areas.
you
Like
guys,
for example,
sorry
like wearing makeup or wearing skirts or whatever. It's like for example, like the Celts or
That's
the
missing
Scottish,
the
like they
point.
wear like things and all that. Like
missing
so
the
like a
point.
lot of like
It's missing-
behaviors, how you carry yourself and all this shit. It's like
It's
determined
missing
by
the
by
point.
culture.
I just asked you a
Well,
question.
no,
really
one has
dependent
a
on-
pole, one has a pole. They go together.
When he says the
somehow.
difference
I don't know.
between guys and girls, one wears skirts, he means the guys wear skirts.
Yeah,
It doesn't fucking
Smart.
matter.
Yeah,
It
but
doesn't
Celts are
matter.
kind of like skirts, though.
It does matter.
And it's a
Okay, so
culture.
Teriak,
Because, like
Teriak,
all these social
Teriak,
behaviors
Teriak.
that we have is literally all determined by culture.
A culture, yeah.
Very
Okay,
little
so
of it's got to do with biology.
Okay, I concede.
I
I
mean, there's
agree. Now
general
do
things
this.
that are biological.
Now do this,
Okay.
Teriak.
Culture's down here from
Take away the
biology.
makeup.
Teriak.
Teriak.
If we're doing men and women, then it's
Teriak.
definitely biology because
Teriak.
men and women live in the same culture together and they're totally different.
Human
Okay,
behavior.
let's do this,
So it's like
Teriak.
how should a man
Take
act?
away-
How should a woman act? Is that determined by their biology or is it determined by culture? How they
no,
act.
If the
Teriak,
culture is the same and men should act a different way than women, then it's
Oh,
biology.
Jesus, this is painful. Teriak, take away the skirts, take away the makeup, take away the long hair, the short hair, put a naked man next to a naked woman, and you tell me why culture makes them different.
No, they make culture different.
Yeah, so if it's just issue like two mannequins, then yeah, it's all biology. But
No, a
the
naked
prompt
man-
is human
Bro.
behavior.
Culture
So
is
if they're
not
two
being naked in
still
the
fucking
road.
images, then yes.
But it goes from
In
the
that
ground up.
situation you outlined, Kieran, that is
Behavior
100%
comes-
biology. I
behavior
cannot
comes-
lie. I cannot lie.
There we go. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you for not being retarded.
Yes.
Well done.
Yes. So now can you relate it back to the question? We're talking about human behavior.
Yeah, is driven
No,
by
you know what?
biology.
You guys,
From the
you guys,
ground up.
Yes.
you guys have pushed
Okay,
me to
so what's-
pure
yeah.
biology.
What?
You guys have
Well,
pushed me
no,
to pure
he-
biology. I was on the side of culture, but now I'm on the side of biology because you guys are.
You made me do this. Name change.
You're making some dumbass arguments. If a man
Yes,
and a
okay,
woman
so
are born on an
biologically-
island, if a man and a
Yeah.
woman are born on an island, what does culture have to do with their behavior? They're going to act differently because of their
Yes.
biology.
So is a
Is it
woman
not
is a woman born in that
to,
island going to
women
act completely different to a Western woman?
Huh? An
Is
island.
that a woman on that island? Yes, a woman from that island. Is she going to act completely different, behave completely different to a Western woman?
She's going to act how a woman acts.
So she would act the exact. So one sec. So she would act the exact same. So she would act the exact same as a Western woman.
No, let's say there
exactly.
is no
No, exactly.
There's no Western
You answer
culture.
the question.
There's two people left on Earth. There's no
There's
culture.
no Western culture.
They're going to act
Yeah.
differently. Their behavior is going to be informed by their biology, not culture.
Why? Why are you making that claim?
You could take
Why would they
culture-
act differently?
You could take culture out of the picture,
Masculinity.
and you would still have human behavior, but you can't take biology out of the picture.
You can't take masculine.
That's
and
not what we're
feminine
saying.
out
We're
of it.
saying how they act. So when it's like when someone
I
says
don't
act like a
know.
man,
Feminine.
when someone says act like a man, can you be a woman and still act like a man?
No, human behavior
Women are
could
gonna
be.
So a woman cannot act like a man. So this whole boss bitch, I'm my own man. That's no,
Human
that's all biology.
behavior would be I piss standing up. She pisses sitting down. That's
But
biology.
can men?
There's
Yeah,
nothing
can
about
men sit
culture
down
in
and
that.
piss? Do simps and cooks not like sit down when they piss?
They wouldn't know what Simpson cucks are if they're on an island.
What you, bro? Can a woman stand pissing up? Is it physically possible for a woman to piss standing up?
Hell
She's got a
no.
squat.
Well,
She's got a
you can.
squat.
Well,
Why does she got to squat? Why can't she just literally just in the middle of the beach, just spread the legs and okay, lads, here's the
Man,
coming.
yeah, like a man.
Niagara
There's
Falls.
still a difference
She's not
here.
a man.
Can she write her
Yeah,
name in the
sorry,
sand?
The majority of the behaviors that they conduct in their the day-to-day life is particularly when they're socializing is denoted by culture.
Yeah, so just want to ask a question, Teriak. When you pee, do you stand up? That's proof
Yes.
that a woman can pee standing up. Yeah, good job.
Oh, yeah,
Exactly.
women-
Thank you.
women-
Thank you very much, Kieran. Kieran proves my point.
I'm sure they
Karen's
can.
on the
but their
I,
natural
gentlemen, I am a
behavior-
woman and
their
I
behavior
pee standing up.
is to squat down. That
Okay.
there's going to be behaviors
features
that's going
of
to be
women-
based off their biology.
There are features that women display like across cultures, pretty much, right? Like they're usually like the subordinate class. They're usually like the feminine class. No, across all cultures, it's inherent in their biology to be feminine. and
It's
men
not
are-
inherent. Yeah, my god.
It is inherent. It's not inherent to be feminine. Oh my god! Have you met a woman, bro?
Yeah, have you met an Irish one? They're pretty fucking feral.
Did you really say it's not inherent for a woman to be feminine?
No, because why'd you
Oh,
have
yeah,
all these
right.
tomboys? Why'd you have all these tomboys? Why'd you have all these lesbians? Please explain this phenomenon to me, fellas.
Oh, don't crash out, bro. The culture's
Well,
rough on
I
us.
thought
Don't
that's
worry
because
about it.
I'm asking a question. Asking a question is not crashing out.
That's because men don't keep women in line, I would think.
Oh, so they need to enforce that particular culture they want in those women, correct, James?
I'm just saying that.
We
in
know
the
you
best-
keep
Alhamdulillah.
James-
Yeah, we finally got there.
James gonna
Wait,
keep
you're
his
asking
woman in
James for
line.
advice on women. Way to go, Teriak.
I'm saying
Why?
that
It's
it's
so
abnormal
Teriak.
for a woman-
Sorry,
it's
got to do
abnormal
this,
role for a
Teriak.
woman to be like a.
Got to do
Yes,
this,
sir.
Teriak. So Teriak, what is a woman? Come on, bro.
An adult human
What's a woman?
female. Adult human female.
There we go. And
Yes.
then what's a man?
Notice. I can't describe a woman based on her behavior, correct? Because her behavior is not biological, it's cultural. Alhamdulillah, we got there, Habibi. JS, you're now back on my side. Yeah, man, I think was already on my side. Vibe, we'll welcome it in. After G, everybody get on board here.
Biology.
Hang on, Teriak.
Yeah. Kieran, I want Kieran to keep talking because he just keeps proving my point. Yeah, go ahead.
Biology leads to behavior,
Yeah,
which
so
leads to culture.
Teriak literally thought he had a drop mic moment. That was fucking awesome.
Yeah.
Boy.
Okay.
Listen, son.
So is wait a sec, Kieran. Is Dylan Mulvaney a woman because he acts like a woman?
No.
What?
Oh, so biology doesn't determine it. The fact that he's a man but he acts like a woman.
His behavior of
His
acting
biology is a man.
Listen,
Why is he
Teriak.
acting like a woman?
Teriak, his biology informs his ability to act like a woman because if he were a woman, he wouldn't have to act like a woman. So because of his biology, if his biology
this is
wasn't
going
male,
deep.
he wouldn't be able to act
But
like
he
a
can
woman.
still act. But like when you're saying acting like a woman,
Well, he's
those are
delusional,
characteristics
that's
denoted by
why he's
culture.
Yeah, but
Otherwise, we just
culture-
say we wouldn't even have woman, man, woman. We'd just be male, female.
But the
Well, he's
just saying males act this
biology,
out.
biology
Sure,
comes
that dude's
first, and then the
delusional.
behavior, and then the culture.
I also just want to point out, like, the argument that like a lot of these other people are making is that it's like, oh, well, you're just born that way, which just like reinforces the whole gay thing as well. Just to stay on topic with like Kieran's kind of main point, you know.
No, it's not.
I
No,
don't-
it's
I don't
not,
think
bro.
you're
No, it's
born.
not.
I don't
Yes,
think no
yes,
one's
you are.
born.
You're
Yeah,
saying that my
listen.
behavior is determined by my
No.
biology, or the main
Yes.
behavior.
Well, it's,
Biology
yeah.
determines
of course it,
behavior.
of course
Okay,
it
so we
is.
come
Okay.
back around
If
to
you
this now.
had-
Terry, are you going to stick
Listen,
on
Terry,
the hill
listen-
that sexual attraction is a choice completely?
Yeah, I'd die on that hill.
I
Yeah.
would die on that hill too.
So you're saying right now, if you wanted, you could choose to love to suck dick.
I'd smoke the chimney and swallow the gravy effigy.
It's interesting.
Whoa.
I'm out. Teriak, you fucked
There you
yourself.
go, boys.
You
Free
screwed the
will.
pooch,
Free
brother.
will is a beautiful
I'm out.
thing.
Free will is beautiful. I love free will.
See, I don't think people choose who they're attracted to.
So you think it's predetermined?
No.
How does well it's either predetermined or it's free will. What's your choice?
Nah, James, you missed the philosophy discussion. No, you should have got off your lazy fucking ass and joined the previous VK to talk about philosophy. We're talking about culture.
Well, I wasn't actually.
Yeah.
I wasn't even on my fucking ass when VK was
Well,
going
James,
on.
can you make yourself be attracted to someone you're not
I was
attracted
doing
to?
stuff
Like,
around the house.
Can you be attracted
think
to
of the
a male?
ugliest woman you can think of. Can you make yourself be attracted to her?
Yeah, the
Just
question
through
is,
sheer
are you
will.
gay, James?
Yep.
Damn, if I had no choice and I had to will myself, I
Okay,
probably
James is
could.
gay, Teriak is gay. All right, we got it. JS is gay. Obviously. All right, we got it.
The whole panel is gay, bro.
I'm not saying if you had to make
no,
yourself.
me-
I'm not saying I
I'm
want
saying, can you make
to,
yourself
but
feel
I'm simply
attracted to
saying
her?
I can do whatever I
Listen, can
want.
everyone just note that I didn't gear this panel up tonight, right?
I
It's
mean,
not
I
my
can do
fault.
whatever the fuck I want to do. It's called.
Ah,
free
you
will.
came in here waving your bussy all around. You got them all fucking excited.
No, Bricky, I have to say you have done a public service tonight by shutting the fuck up for the entire time.
Kieran,
Good job.
Kieran,
Good job.
I can easily start on you, you little fucking victim.
See, I'm not.
I know,
I'm
right?
not like
I know. I just can't
Since
believe.
with that, hang on a second,
I just-
Kieran. You know when you and the wife go out down the town, do you dress in makeup?
No.
Teriak, like
You don't.
if we
But
had
the wife
slaves
likes
or
to
something
make
like that, I
herself
would
look
just-
Yeah,
pretty,
not
dress
like
in makeup, doesn't she?
Yeah,
You never wore
Yeah,
pants.
so like
Ah,
this
well,
whole thing
well,
of like
wait,
I'm
wait, hang
attracted
on.
to all this kind of
Let me have a
shit.
genuine conversation, yeah, right? Okay, I'm trying to be decent, yeah. Kieran, when you
never
and the wife
wore
go
pants.
out on the
Just
town,
something
right?
doesn't make it right.
She likes to dress up and make herself look pretty.
Or
You
doesn't make
just
it
slap a
something
bit
I
of
would
fucking
want
We're
clothes on,
just
don't you?
yep. We've just hopped
True,
onto the
true.
pride
When,
float and we're just going
Yeah, so
through the
Bricky,
parade. Yeah.
yeah, Terry, hang on. I'm responding to Bricky. Yes, Bricky. When me and the wife go out, she loves to dress up and wear a nice dress and makeup and do her hair. I throw on a t-shirt and a pair of jeans. Yeah.
Yeah, and that
With
would
her
say,
panties,
right,
right?
in your culture, that is how it happens. If you go to the Muslim culture, if you got a woman trying to put makeup on and wear a dress, right, she'd get stoned. Now, was that biology or culture that shapes that?
That's a good question.
It's
That's a good
culture,
question.
isn't it?
Yes,
It's
it
the
is.
culture
But
that shapes it because a biological woman, if it was biologically driven, they would all want to do the same, make herself look pretty. But because culture
they do.
doesn't allow them
Have
to,
you seen what the Muslim girls wear under their burqa? They get all dressed up and wear makeup and shit, bro.
What's that?
Yeah, so back to effigies thing. Now that we're finally back off the pride float, the thing that Ev's trying to say is like attractions. Can you choose who you're attracted? But attraction does not denote behavior. We're talking about human behavior.
You might be attracted to your
Sure.
brother.
It-
You gotta stop that shit at some point.
Well, we're back on the pride parade, folks. Back
Nope,
on-
I'm just
we're
making a
waving.
comment.
Not really.
Make it
Not
your
really.
sister,
Not really. Here's a difference.
We're flying the rainbow flags.
Yeah, we've been on
I
the
tried my
rainbow
best.
flags
Easy, I
all
tried my best.
night. It's
I had
pretty
enough of that.
rainbow
Teriak.
Yes,
Here's
sir.
a difference. Here's a biological difference between men. Here's a biological difference between men and women. Right? Men
One's got a
want to
penis
put
and
the
one's got a
P in the
vagina.
V, and women want the P in the V. They're different things.
Yes, and again, Kieran,
They're
and
different
again,
things.
to explain it again, there are biological differences between men and women. You are correct. But the topic is human behavior is influenced primarily to culture or biology.
And culture.
Biology, bro.
Culture
Biology.
is influenced by human
Culture.
behavior.
Yeah.
Human behavior.
So then why are you
Without
saying there's biological difference between men and women?
Without biology, there
Culture.
would be no human behavior.
We're talking about how humans
Correct.
act.
Teriak,
Women will pick
culture
the hottest
is
thing
an
on
extension.
the hottest dress. The
Teriak.
hottest what-
I mean,
what-
there is a
Culture-
biological
Hang on, James. Hang on.
difference, but that
Teriak.
culture can override it.
Yeah, it can, but culture primarily is an extension of biology, right? It's an extension of it. It's an expression of
It's
it.
an extension
Explain
of
that. Explain that,
biology.
Kieran.
The
Because
order is biology, then behavior, then culture.
Biology.
Yep.
What?
Biology,
Just want to
then
say,
behavior,
Cameron
then
Harrington.
culture.
Cameron Harrington, shut up in the chat. He's being rude. Okay. No, but Culture is an extension of biology.
Culture
like
doesn't
all the conventions
culture doesn't
we have.
affect human behavior because human behavior is what makes
It
culture.
influences
It
the
influences human
behavior.
behavior, JS. Culture influences it.
No,
Culture
human behavior is what
always
makes
influences-
culture, James. You think there
Okay,
was a culture
then-
before there was any human behavior?
You have to have a culture.
Okay,
to
I'll put it this
survive,
way.
man.
If you have
Someone
no
got
human
160
behavior,
quid
do
to
you
lend
have
me
a
to get
culture?
easy in this
No.
fucking debate.
I'll
Someone
put
get
it this
easy in
way.
this fucking debate.
If
Come
you,
on, he sat out too long.
Hang on, boys. Hang on, Briggy. I'll put it this way. If you try to use culture to override, like completely override biology, it turns out bad. You have to work with it. You have to understand
You have to
that
have
we're,
a culture
you know,
you can survive in. Biologically.
You have to have a
Yep,
culture
yep.
to survive in biologically. That doesn't make any sense.
Yes, it does.
No, you wouldn't
Think
have a
about it.
culture if there was no people.
That's
The
what I'm
people
saying,
and their
Ed.
behavior make the culture.
That's what I'm saying.
We'll do it this way.
Biology creates
do it this
So
way.
you think so you think
Well-
before the first human that there was already a culture?
No, I'm saying biology.
You just said you
What?
can't survive without, you have to have a culture for you to
I'm saying
survive in.
biologically we create a culture we can survive in. The culture
People-
comes from biology.
This
our
is
needs.
this is look. Even I think this is stupid, right? Because you are still flogging away the dead horse. What is determining of people's what's more influential, biology or culture? Right now,
What do you mean?
Look at it.
We've
Just look.
we've
well,
all
look at
given
it,
our
Kevin.
answers, Brick.
Kevin, look at. I know Species said in the chat, let's drop the whole gender thing, but that's a big part of the fucking discussion.
Well, if we
dickhead.
talk about race, we're racist. If we talk about gender, we're sexist. I don't play these stupid games.
I'm not even bothered. I really don't give a shit, right? Who I offend, right? You know this by now, right? The topic is what's more influential, and I think culture influences people more than biology because
100.
again, 2025. Look at the US and Britain and Australia. Men can think they're women, and women can think they're men. Their biology would influence them more. So, if that was the case, but culture tells them that they can be these things.
I
So,
know, you can-
if biology was
created
more
that culture?
influential, why haven't they took?
You
them
can think of
biology?
one
It's
example.
Fucking backward. You're thick as fuck.
You can think of one example
Callum
where
Brick.
culture affects human
honestly.
behavior.
Well, you
But
can think
without
of
human
another
behavior,
example.
You don't think it's
too,
biology
Well,
that creates the
You can
mind
think of a
state
thousand
that creates
examples.
gay people and
Hang
trans
on,
people
Hang on,
and
James.
things
Hang
like
on,
that.
James. Hang on, James. Bricky, that's a really good point.
Without biology, you wouldn't
Correct.
have a brain to think
No, hang
about
on.
what gender you
Hang
are.
on. Hang on. In Australia and England, correct. The ideology, the culture of the the tea thing has taken over, and the results are hideous. That's what happens. That's what happens
we lied
because
to
we're
people?
biological. If you try to override the biology with ideology, you get a fucking mess, which we're in right now.
We have lied to them, allowed them to believe it. It's just not true. You can't change your sex.
It's
Sorry.
God, every time we go
bullshit.
into this, you guys just start
bullshit.
fucking proselytizing
and
like
then
you're
when you
talking
look
right
at
now.
Yes,
flip
but the
side, right,
culture
you look
was
at
so
what- you look at the
influential
immigrants
that
are
it
coming into
convinced
the
these
country.
people.
You look at the immigrants coming into the
Correct,
country,
yeah.
right?
No,
And their
fair call.
We set
culture,
up
their
that culture.
culture is shaping other people. So Islam is taking over the world now. You've even got it in America, right? Okay. Now look at culture is shaping people more than biology. It's wrong. I'll be honest with you, it's wrong. It should be the opposite way around, and I wish it was. But culture is definitely
Without
shaping
biology,
people
there
more
would be
now
no
than
people to
biology.
shape.
Oh, shut the fuck up, GS, man.
You
You
shut
don't
the
even know
fuck
whether
up.
you're a Mormon, a
You
Christian,
shut the
a Jew.
fuck
You're
up.
as bad as James, man.
I've been a
James,
Christian.
what religion
I've been
are
a
you
Christian
today?
since
Eh?
before I was born, Brick.
Seriously, honestly, this has really pissed me off. You know,
Never
thick
been a
as
Mormon.
Thick
Yeah,
as
no, you're bringing up good points.
backward
So
fucking delinquents.
there's
Callum
certain
Brick.
there's certain things that direct culture. You know, like art and people creating art and things like that are ways of directing culture. So culture is
start
actually
that crap.
influenced by. The average person doesn't necessarily influence culture, right? It's only influencers that influence culture, and so like you're saying, cultures are actually created by a few specific people, and then once a culture is created, people are born into that culture, and they're basically indoctrinated into that culture.
So culture shapes them more than biology.
Listen up. This is a story about the brothers of Avenger. Me name was Stevie Zion, now me capping Rasta. Before me war, me chant fi Shasta, now me grow tall. With ganja creed, Babylon test, but me nah breed greed. Then out a smoke come red machine. I run man blaze, still holy me. Brothers of Avenger, we shine your light. Brothers of Avenger, we chant through night. Brothers of Avenger, we burn it right past the spliff and hold on tight.
Yeah, man.
That's a culture. That's a culture that can shape me. Right? Big ups the Rastas.
Me dreadlocks swing like Rapunzel.
Irie.
So, Steelman, you agree with me that culture shapes people now more than ever?
Yeah, I do agree. And in fact, people can be shaped like you're
What
saying. by
people?
culture so much.
There you go. There's another one. Carry on.
Societies.
Exactly.
We've already brought Kieran over, right? He's going to admit that very soon. So we've got me, you, Steelman, and Kieran, right?
Oh my God! If there was no human biology, there'd be no human people to be shaped by anything.
No, human people exist through biology. We get that, but what we're saying is that culture can influence people, and it does directly influence people, and it can be controlled and manipulated to influence people because it worked so well to do that. People
it shouldn't
act
be that
because
way,
of their
JS, brother.
I get all that.
Be that way. Biology should influence you, but unfortunately, with today's modern society and other culture around the world,
I understand what you're saying, Brick, but you're putting the cart before the horse. You're saying the culture
that would be stupid. Why would you put the cart before the horse unless you want to?
No, JS.
First, you need the biology of the human. Then you get the behaviors. Then you get the culture as a result of the behaviors. So culture doesn't inform behavior. Biology informs behavior. Behavior informs culture.
No, because then otherwise the culture would be the same. We're all white men, then we should all be acting the same, which means then we should all have the same culture, but we don't.
Huh?
What the hell?
Oh my God. You can't fix stupid, folks.
No, because our minds are different. Our minds don't all think the same because the biology of our minds
different
cultures. Who you actually live has a lot
your
to
mind
do with
is
it
just
too.
something different. You need fucking when you die, mate. Right?
You
Honestly,
guys
we
are-
need to study your brain.
What? Good luck.
I told you, Brick.
Culture is so powerful.
You can't fix stupid.
Well, culture.
Listen, I'm not gonna lie, right?
That,
Me and Terriac agree on a lot of things, disagree on most things, right? Okay,
Mhm.
but genuinely, based off biology and culture, right? I would say that me and him are biologically the same, right? But culture,
No, you're not.
flips me. But it does so.
You're vastly different.
No,
In what
biologically,
way? He's
they're
Irish.
the
You're
same.
being racist because he's Irish and I'm British.
What do you mean? They're different heights. They're different. There are all
Oh my,
sorts
it's
of
not my
biological
They're taller
differences.
That's
Irish
the
men than there
DNA.
are
significantly different.
DNA is
biological.
biological, James.
Not look.
Very
not
insignificant
the
differences biologically.
Now they're just being racist now.
Jeez.
Racist. No,
Now
Brick,
we're
you
like
missed the racist stuff. That was earlier, bro.
freedom of speech is allowed. Well, can I just say this on that note, right, GS? You are one backward.
Is everyone
little
losing their
fucking dog.
mind?
Dude, it sounds like you're losing your mind, JS. You think that they're significantly biologically
God.
different, two men?
This topic
Yes.
needs to
Yeah.
go.
They're two
That's why we
individuals.
call them two men, because
I
they're
think all-
biologically
Yeah,
biologically
actually,
different.
I was just about to say, I think we need to bring up another topic because we're getting kind of a little bit looped here. All right, a little bit looped here. Just saying. So
Get
we're
us
gonna
outta here,
we're gonna
man.
bring up the next topic here, and the next topic here. This was actually a JS inspired topic. Okay.
Oh God, it's going to be controversial.
Oh, that means it's going to be a good one.
Oh, it's going to be
Is
good.
mental illness better understood as a biological condition or a cultural phenomenon?
Oh God.
Neither.
Nice.
It's a spiritual ailment.
I'd say in most cases it's probably cultural, because
it's definitely cultural again. It's
well,
cultural again.
yeah, because to have a behavioural disorder, you need two people, right?
All we did was
Yeah,
bring up
that's
the
the
name
thing
and
about
scale so we can name it and log
No.
it and try to cure it. That's all we did.
JS all by himself can have a mental disorder. He doesn't need anyone else for that.
Well, I don't believe in mental illness. So, but to stay
Oh.
consistent with what I was saying before.
So you just think schizophrenics are a myth?
Yeah, he don't believe in that.
think they-
And psychopaths are just
Well,
like, you
no,
know,
only-
that you've eaten
I think I was going to say I actually think
He doesn't think that, but his
I
other
think-
personality does.
I think their
No, I
their
think,
moms
um,
probably destroyed
still,
them as
man.
little boys.
Yeah, still, man, I think your forehead believes in mental illness. Just saying, I think.
Listen, we've got James live talks on now with a multiple personality disorder. He's Jewish, Christian,
Hey, I
and
don't have
Muslim.
multiple
Right?
personality disorders. What's
Well,
your
you are,
language?
because you're Jewish, you're
What's your
Christian one day,
language?
then you're Jewish, then you're Muslim, now you're Mormon adjacent, right?
Who's
Next
that?
one,
Whoa! Where'd the Muslim and the Mormon shit come in? Where'd that come in?
James, did you
No,
say
it's
you're
kind
Jewish?
of it's kind of true. It's kind of yeah. James is full Jew. Like never go full Jew, but James went full Jew. He went full Jew.
Oh my
Oh
James hates
So
Jesus?
yes, I am Jewish ethnically.
You hate Jesus? Why do you hate Jesus, James?
Why do I hate Jesus? I love Yeshua.
Oh
What are you
my
talking about?
God! Why do you
What are you
hate
talking about? I love Yeshua. What are you talking
Yeah,
about?
but James,
He's a Messianic Jew.
Oh Lord, James, if you're going to be a Jew, you have to explain why you guys you have to explain why you guys killed Jesus, right?
Well, I don't know why my
Okay.
ancestors decided
Can we
to
get back to
terminate
the topic?
Jesus.
Yeah.
If they were
Damn.
actually
Okay.
my ancestors that were the ones that
You
were
motherfuckers literally debate anything else other than the actual fucking topic.
Right? Like it's like
I
especially
cannot
Kieran.
say
Like
sure if my ancestors
Right,
were
you're trying
the
to take
ones
us right back down that
I know you want to have this debate,
I
Kieran.
think
Why are
I'm
you
one of
gay?
that group, but okay.
Why are you gay, Kieran? That's the debate topic. Why are you gay?
Because
I was born
culture
that way.
shifted him into
I was
being
born
gay.
that way. It's biological. I was born that way.
Between those
Ask
two
my wife.
options, I'll say a cultural phenomenon.
Well, you can ask my wife why I'm gay. She'll tell you.
Come on. No, I'm just kidding.
Hang on,
Only because I know your wife, I'll say just
Say hello.
kidding.
Just say hello.
Kieran
We're
is
not
not
arguing with Mrs. Martin. We are definitely
Mrs.
not
Martin
arguing
got
with
my
Mrs.
back.
Martin.
You
Right?
see,
We're not that
Mrs. Martin got my back.
We're not that stupid
Mrs.
arguing with
Martin.
her, right? Okay, you're the victim, yeah, right, Kieran, not her.
Go on, say it again. Say it again.
Kieran is not gay.
There you have it. There you have it.
Well, he said, "Ask me wife why I'm gay."
That's what the
so
Mormon
that must mean
wives
you're a man.
say too. I'm just saying.
When we come to wait.
Kieran, take that snop away from my face.
No, hang on. Mrs. Pacheco says many gay men have wives.
Yep.
Oh, how dare you? How dare you? That's
The
rude.
Mormons, bro.
That's rude.
That's the thing. You did. There's a whole show about it and everything. You didn't know? That's like the famous Mormon thing. A bunch of Mormons are gay and they just have wives to like just cuz.
Yep.
Oh, to put
I
up
don't
appearances.
understand why you would. Just I guess just to cover it
Because
up.
that culture shapes him into doing that, right? Okay.
I mean,
And because it's easier to have a house with two people living in it, and
Well, don't
there's-
Mormons have like 12 wives?
there's a bunch of reasons to have a life partner.
Well, who the fuck would
Like
want to
after
have
having
more
like
than
12
one
wives,
Can you
they probably
imagine
don't
any
want
gay
All
man
right.
that wants more
We
than
can
one
get
wife?
into what makes gay Mormons.
I could
Mormons.
get a maid to clean my house.
I do want to. I do like this topic, and I do want to know what people. Okay,
Gay
like
Mormons?
let me even give you guys an example. Maybe I can help you guys stay on topic, right? So, for instance, trans, right? Like this is a lot of people considered gender dysphoria as a mental illness. Also,
No hard feelings, Jay.
also being gay used to be considered a mental illness, right? So are these biological conditions mostly all these mental illnesses that even the ones that are not considered them anymore and the ones that are considered them now, even if you want to say that they can be both, you can go with the argument of which one is it mostly, like what drives the mental illnesses. Again, we can go with this wording if you guys like.
I think culture mostly drives the mental illnesses, but there is some sort of twisting of the biologicals at the some
Can I argue that it's some sort of trauma based? So it's not like biology and it's not like cultural, right? It's like trauma based. Like usually it's some sort of like they said,
The
trauma
brain
based
chemistry
experience that leads them to this.
Yeah, but oh my god, the
Yeah,
brain
so
chemistry thing.
Steelman, can you point on the doll where they hurt
We're
you?
talking about mental illness, not neurological disorders, not like Down syndrome.
Yeah,
And we got another fighter.
mental illness.
Chris Lestrange, welcome to the show.
Hello, Chris. Welcome to the
Let's
show.
fucking go.
Right, now we have a real
What's up,
gay person
fellas?
on here, right? Okay, now we'll ask
Oh,
Chris.
Chris is not gay.
No, it's my favorite. Dirty African.
Brick,
Good to see
we
you, brother.
just got to put the train back on the fucking rails, and then instantly Brick just comes in.
Talk again, Chris. I think you are a little low. Talk
Yeah,
again.
I might be a little low.
Yo,
Yeah.
1, 2, bricks a hoe.
Yeah, you're a little low.
Yeah, it's
You're a little
low.
low. Sorry,
yo,
Chris.
Chris.
And I got you turned up all the way on the StreamYard, so
Yeah, Chris, you're a bit gay. You're a bit gay right now. You're a bit gay. Just saying.
if it's your headset
He's
headphone,
just
you might
taking
have to bring
advantage
it
now because
closer
he knows
like
your
last
mic's
time.
low, Chris, right? Just put in the back chat what you want me to tell him, mate, and I'll fucking roast him for you.
Ricky, stop
I don't want,
Ricky, stop
I don't
being
want
fucking-
you to say nothing.
Don't fucking pick on my
me,
brother,
Ricky.
you little dickhead, you.
Ricky's trying to be fucking Chris's bitch. What the fuck? Get the fuck out of here, bro.
Well, what we
Oh,
tell us
they're a
bitches,
couple.
right? That's the way culture shaped with.
Kieran's got a mute
They're a couple, Kieran.
via King Blackout.
So, guys, we got what, like, a couple minutes here. Let's actually try to address the topic before it gets derailed again.
True.
What was the topic?
I think James and JS had a debate about this.
Is mental illness better understood as a biological condition or a cultural phenomenon?
Cultural phenomenon.
I got to go with biological condition. We know that things like schizophrenia, bipolar depression, those have genetic components and they can be passed down. We also know that there's a whole bunch of mental illnesses that
that's been
our
thoroughly
imbalances are dysregulation of neurotransmitters like serotonin, dopamine, norepinephrine.
Nope, it's been debunked. Depression does not come
You
from
don't
a
just get to just say it's been debunked.
Okay, well, if you read anything about psychology that was written after World War II, you would know that depression has nothing to do with the serotonin imbalance in your brain. That's been debunked. And I can send you some documents. I got some folders.
Yeah, we know what your
my
folders
boy
are.
got receipts.
No,
Yes.
you need
I kind of agree with JS that
delete
it's
the
not
folders,
likely.
JS. Delete the folders, bro. We don't want the documents. We don't want to see that shit, bro.
There's clinical depression, right?
So can someone address where I'm coming at it though? With I don't understand. Like,
How do we
so I'm
hear
saying
it,
that
JS?
they're not. What if they're not born with it, but it's not a choice either, right? It's something that happens to them at a young age, a traumatic experience that like alters some sort of brain chemistry, or I don't know what it does, but right? Isn't there like something else, like some third middle ground for this?
Mm-hmm.
And what they're saying, Steelman, is obviously if you were the first person to experience this trauma, you're going to pass it on to your children, which I think is wrong. That's not right. You can't pass down an emotion or a feeling or an experience, right? Biologically.
We do pass down our traumas to our children, but it's not through our genes and our biology. It's a spiritual thing.
We can do that through influence, through culture, right? Okay, but not biologically. You may pass down a heart disease or diabetes or something like that, or some shit, whatever. You know, like
sperm and the egg don't have depression in them. It's what we're raised.
I wasn't
in.
talking about passing it down. But I wasn't talking about passing it down to a child.
Can I tell you what, people, right? I don't even care when I get kicked off. Yeah, I've made so much sense tonight, right? Okay, I'm proud of myself.
I'm proud of you too, Rick.
I was saying.
I'm going to tell you now that I was good tonight. I'm going to tell her she'll be so proud of us.
I was just trying to say that usually you have some sort of like, you know, weird like experience that these people have when they're young or whatever. Then they end up growing up and having these. You know, the gay or trans, whatever, like outcomes from that, right?
Because saying kids or children have ADD and start throwing meds at them, that's wrong. I agree with that. That is cool.
I wasn't talking about meds.
What are you talking about? There's only.
Well, I was just saying that.
I think talk about it or medicate it.
The difference between being gay and identifying as trans, to me personally, is a huge difference, right? Okay, because men know they're attracted to men, right? Okay, and they know that like, biologically that's not the way forward and whatnot. It's just like it's inherently it's an attraction, right? Okay, now identifying as the opposite sex, we know that is genetically and biologically impossible, right? To be okay, but physically you can't sleep with another man, right? Okay, and another man can let you sleep with them, and that's okay.
How do you know that?
Well, as long as two consenting parties are okay with it, right? Okay, then that's up to them. But when a man identifies as a woman and infiltrates a woman's spaces and infringes on their rights, that's not okay, is it?
Rick, do you think that men and women have like different brains, different brain chemistry?
Is he making every topic about troons tonight?
I don't know.
Rick, do you think that men and women have different brains, different brain chemistry?
Of course they do.
Yes.
Then do you think it's possible through some kind of developmental mess up or whatever that maybe a man could develop a brain that is more female than male?
That's due to neuroplasticity.
Nope. I think that would be culturally.
That's neuroplasticity. If you tell yourself you're a woman and you act like a woman long enough, what a woman would act like in your mind will look more like a woman's mind because your brain is plastic.
You day in and day out you are.
I know gay men
like
more
Tarzan
masculine
that thought he
than
was a gorilla, bro.
Yeah, if I pretended and acted like a gorilla long enough, my brain might look a little more like a gorilla's brain.
Yeah, I would
have told you day in and day out as a child.
You just got that one wrong, JS. I got a feeling.
No, you'll have fleas, but no.
Listen, Effigy, I'm gonna respond to you, Effigy, because I do respect you.
No, but that's been shown. The reason that a trans person's brain will resemble like a male to female trans person, why their brain will
you just said
resemble a
that people's
female's
problems
brain.
are passed down through spirit. I don't think you can come off as authority on any fucking thing after that, buddy.
I know, because you're a godless heathen, so you're not going to understand these things. It's going to sound
I
foolish
don't
to you.
talk about my favorite left.
Not as fool as passing my depression down through my spirit.
Well, you think you pass it through your sperm?
Yeah, but you can't talk about JS like that either. You know.
Is it more wild that parents traumatize their children so they grow up with mental illnesses, or is it more wild that that your sperm has depression in it?
It's your parents.
Your sperm has genetics in it. Genetic markers can lead to depression. It's not that it has depression
it's like
in
old
it.
school scale electric track. We'll keep going off track on it, right? It keeps derailing. Do you know what I mean? We need to get back on topic. We need a 1v1 chat. That's what we fucking need. Seriously. This is getting annoying, this now, right? We need blood. Anyway, back to the topic, right? Muffin.
I didn't get enough sleep. I'm pissed off.
Effigy. GS is gay.
I'm muffin back up here, goddammit.
My date didn't happen. That's why I'm pissed off.
No,
why did that happen? Well, she not biologically attracted.
Well, if you weren't locking her in the closet, maybe it would have.
Yeah, she's tied up in the other room.
It was probably when he brought the frozen
batteries
pizza
went
out.
dead.
This is what we're having to eat.
She's in the attic, and he don't have an attic.
I don't have an attic.
Right.
Is
in the
this
rafters.
like my girlfriend's in Canada, so I can't show you right now, but she's totally true. But she's like, she lives in Canada.
Very funny, Chris. Very funny.
Yeah. She went to a camp. She went to a different summer camp, guys. She went to a different summer camp. You guys don't know her. All right, let me see if maybe we can get. I think we're gonna get stuck here a little bit. Let me see if we can get something else where you guys will get a little bit more arguments behind the belt. All right. Should cultural traditions hold up? Should cultural traditions that conflict with biological health? So examples I put here: fasting, mutilation. Anything else that you could think of that would be like a cultural tradition that conflicts with biological health. Should these things be restricted in society?
Well, first of all, fasting is unhealthy.
You can't. Bro, fasting's fucking awesome.
Fasting for 30 days, yeah? You guys think fasting for 30 days is healthy?
Or like
there is cultural traditions of fasting for that long. So
I think people have done hunger strikes until they've died.
Bro, shut up. I'll speak from experience. I did once fast for 12 days, and it was pretty good.
Yeah, but Kieran, you only stopped eating for 2 hours, you fat bastard.
No, shut up. Like, I'm serious. I once fasted for 12 days. Nothing but water for 12 days.
Yeah, so like for example, to give an example, like there are regions in Africa like where they do like female circumcision, which they basically like cut off the labia.
Yeah, the point I was making.
Should that be
the point I was making
restricted?
was you can't equivocate. You can't equivocate. What's it called? FGM with fasting. They're different things.
FGM. What do
Yeah,
you
no one
mean
gives a
by
fuck about that.
What's FGM?
Like focus on the mutation.
Yeah.
Yeah, I agree.
You can't-
Ban cultures that have fasting in it. So you all need to feed all those Africans that are starving. Let's go. I agree with all
You're
of
in
you.
Africa, Chris.
Good
you
job.
feed them.
Yeah.
No, just let the fucking
Yeah.
let the fucking Africans.
Yeah.
Let the
Yeah, you guys need to send them
No, bro.
McDonald's right now.
No, Chris, if you can't feed yourself, just fucking die. Don't worry about the fucking. Why should we feed you, bro? Why should we feed you?
Mutilation is a
Feed
different
yourself.
thing.
It's the right thing to do. It's merciful.
Well,
Yeah,
like
so back
what is
to
it?
the
Now,
point.
now we have to teach them how to feed
That's
themselves.
What's it called when the Catholics used to
we've
whip
done
themselves
it
on the
every
back?
time.
Flagellate,
We derail every time.
Literally, bro, it lasted two sentences.
Self-
Two sentences easy.
self-flagellation.
Two sentences in, and it's like just completely derailed again.
Yep.
No,
Okay,
no,
Go,
no,
folks.
what I'm saying is,
No,
Leave it to
I brought
Kieran.
up a fair
You can't-
argument, though.
you can't
But the
equivocate
point is that we shouldn't be
female
Let him leave it
genital
to Beaver,
mutilation
leave it to Kieran.
with fasting. You can't equivocate
No, he
female
didn't
genital
equivocate them. He didn't
mutilation.
equivocate them.
Oh my
He
God,
used
I'm
them
trying
as
to
an
fucking
example.
clear it
You're
up,
roboting
you
the hell
fucking
back there.
retard.
Oh, for fuck's sake. He used
People
it
should
as
be
an
able to choose
example
what they
of
want to do,
culture
even if it
would
hurts
do.
them.
I think yes, it should be restricted because we wouldn't let somebody hurt themselves. Like fasting is
Yeah, but no.
okay until you get to a certain point where you could die because people have died from hunger strikes.
We've had
They've
people
gone-
jump out of airplanes
Yep.
and shit. Have you ever seen these Red Bull commercials and shit? And all
bro.
let alone all these dangerous jobs or whatever.
Oh, or the what's the
parachute
squirrel
suit, man.
suit
Look at
where they wear the
parachute
squirrel
suit.
suit and they fly through the
Yeah.
mountains? Like,
Okay,
like
okay, I'm gonna
everybody
rescue
who
this.
does that
Fucking
dies.
shut the fuck up, all you, okay? Right? So the aspect that we're talking about here is cultural traditions that are goofy, that are like have no actual like real reason.
No,
so
it
like
doesn't
cutting off
matter.
a girl's
It's liberty.
clit just because Allah told you to do it, right?
That's not what he
Should
said.
we-
He didn't say harm
Yes.
another person.
Yes.
Yes, no, he's saying directly
so,
when it's literally negatively affecting their health. So fuck all this like
but if
trying
they're
to debate
adults-
about fasting, is it good, is it bad?
No, if
What we're
they're
saying is
adults-
when it negatively affects someone's health, should we outlaw?
Okay, if
I
they're
got-
adults-
Let me,
Not
let
funny.
me, let me wait. Hold up.
feminism.
Let me help you guys
Like
that are
smoking
getting
cigarettes?
emotionally. Wait. Let me help everyone that's getting emotionally triggered by Teriak's example. Right now, we already have this example in our cultural tradition of cutting the tips of boys' penises off. Okay, this is what happens. Okay?
And what
Yes.
the rabbis do.
Circumcision is
that's a
a
health benefit.
cultural tradition. All right.
Yeah, but what
That's
are
a
the
health
rabbis
benefit.
do?
Keep allowing this?
Discipline.
But that's
Should
not a
this be restricted? Let's talk about that.
This is not a good
Yeah,
example. I
rabbis
thought
should
about
get-
this
if
already.
there's
But
a-
Inter-party.
no, we
Yeah,
do
it's not
circumcision
inter-party.
because it's a biological advantage. It's more sterile. It's
That's been
cleaner.
debunked, JS.
It hasn't been
That's
debunked. It's not been debunked. I don't
Oh,
want no.
okay.
One sec, JS.
That's
You can't pull your
bullshit.
foreskin back and wash it.
That's just
Is that
an
what you're telling us?
excuse. That's just an excuse for guys with dirty dicks. Okay.
Yeah, it's a bit like saying.
Wait.
Yeah, so no,
Wait,
hang on,
Kieran.
JS. It's a bit. No, JS, hang on. It's a bit like saying some women get breast cancer, therefore they should all cut their tits off. Right? That's retarded, bro.
It wasn't the fault.
that
They
was
do
great.
cut their tits off when they get breast cancer. Dumb fuck.
Facts, Kieran. Let's go.
Wait, no. What are you talking? We do cut their tits off when they get breast cancer.
Oh, but you're saying
That's
we
what.
should-
Yeah, but
That's
not
what
when they're born.
Yeah, but,
Not when they're born.
JS,
That's what.
JS, listen.
What's it called? Not a
JS,
mastectomy.
listen.
Is it a
JS,
mastectomy?
hang.
Yeah, we do that, Kieran.
It's called mutilation.
You're saying we should at birth, JS. Like you would if we could.
Yeah, so
Karen's saying to cut them off at birth.
Are you got we got a bunch of wizard sleeves on this.
It's more hygienic.
Really,
What's
really
a
gotta-
sleeve? What's a wizard sleeve?
Really,
Uh-huh.
really want to ask JS.
Okay,
Really want to ask JS. Okay,
What?
so let's say 5% of women get breast cancer. So at birth, we should cut the breasts off.
It's not
all
the same
baby-
thing.
Yeah, but how
all
do
the
you
baby
know?
breasts.
How do you know what 5% of those women are going to get the breast cancer? That would.
Well, that's the point I'm making, James. That's the point I'm
Okay,
making.
okay, great point.
yeah,
Can we just say it's an
you know,
Abrahamic tradition and that's the way it's
hang
going
on,
to
bro.
be?
Hang on, bro.
No, because the topic is talking once. Everyone shut the fuck up. The topic is that these
5%,
traditions, this Abrahamic tradition, like you said, or you crazy, is like this whole thing of it's tradition and that's it and the thing. But even though it negatively infects their
You'll have
health.
to make everybody go atheist or something to change
I
that.
think
I'm
this
sorry.
has to be a case by case.
So JS. Hang on, shut up. So JS, let me land the plane, JS.
Who are you to dictate
so
someone's
let's say
We don't have to
5%.
walk through this. You don't have to walk me through this. Okay, I get it.
Just wanna ask JS.
I get it. Yeah, we don't need to walk through this. I get it. I'm saying
ask
that
one question.
This
This
prompt-
particular one is.
I already know what you're going to ask.
Say
You've
it.
already asked it. Okay, we get
Well,
it. Yeah.
let me ask it then.
Sure, we got off
Then
all
let me ask it. Then let me ask it.
Yeah, I get it. You've already asked it.
Right. Okay. So 5%.
Oh my
let's
God,
say
you've
for
already
example,
asked this question.
5%.
5%.
Bro,
How many?
I'm trying to-
How many people? 5%.
You've already asked the question. I said no. We should not do that.
Good. Thank you. Okay.
Because 5% of 10 people is not a lot. Right?
So this prompt we
Yeah,
would have to
don't-
go on
don't
a
be
case
cutting
by
off
case
anything.
basis. What
I would
about
like to
here's
laugh at that, Bill.
Here's a pertinent example right now
That sounds
becoming
sad.
anti-V. I don't want to say the word, but that's becoming culturally popular to not take V's. You know what I'm talking about?
The
The Vaselines.
Anti-V?
Yeah.
What do you mean anti-V?
And
Vegan?
some people anti-Vaseline.
Yeah, but that doesn't have to do with cultures and tribes, dude. You guys want to example?
It
The
is
Mocha
No, we're in the
tribe-
United States.
Listen. Here's a good example. The Samoans have the face tattoos that they call mochas. They tattoo 13-year-old children. Go. There's an example.
That's not mutilation. That's
sake.
just a tattoo.
Well,
they're tattooing
So if-
13-year-old children's faces, bro. As
I don't
tradition.
think
That's normal where they are, though, Chris.
I don't think
That's
we should
normal.
go into their country and stop them from doing that. But if that was happening in our country, we should probably
Yes,
restrict
we can stop it. We can stop it because there's also a country in Africa where
Or like
Can I
neck
just say that
stretching.
this is the reason
Hang
why
on,
the
hang on,
next
bro.
people want
Hang
big
on.
ones, right? Because we're giving
there's
them too much
also
blood.
there's
I think we
also
need to go
there's
on a
also a
strike.
there's also Bricky, hang on. There's also a country in
Justin
Africa
JS.
where it's
hate
considered that
liberty, hate freedom.
women are attractive when they're fat, and they feed these
There you have
little
that
girls.
flag.
Ugh. Women
They feed
attracted
them.
from
They
the
feed
fat.
them.
Ugh.
Hey, if she
They
ain't
feed
280,
them-
she ain't a lady.
Yeah, don't knock it on the side, James.
Your ideology is
Ugh.
This culture.
your ideology is a disgrace to that flag, JS. You hate liberty and you hate freedom, and it's clear as fuck. All you want to do is restrict people's freedom over and over again every fucking time you get it.
Yep.
Bullshit.
If I-
dude.
if
You need
I
to
was
take that
king-
flag down and
that.
fucking go burn that shit in the
He
street,
missed
man.
that shit.
If I was king, we'd be shaving your head and putting you in a cave somewhere.
Exactly, man. Why do you act like you like America? You don't give a fuck about liberty or freedom, dude. You fucking hate that shit, and that's apparent.
Fucking steel man.
What?
Steel man.
He's true. He's actually right. I'll actually back
he's
Steel
right.
Man on that 100%.
I like
too,
America
me
because
too.
I like America
100%.
because I live here.
Is that why you shaved your dreadlocks off, JS?
So if we shipped you
Yeah.
off to Europe,
It's
would
where
you
I
like
was
there?
born and raised. I kind of like it.
If you ship
Kinda
me
love
off
it,
to
actually.
Europe,
Because that'd be where you were, right?
well,
Can y'all pay
if I
for me to go to Europe?
if I became a naturalized citizen and I lived over there, that would become my home, and
Yeah,
then I would have to.
Just send me
You
to
would have to like
Romania.
it more
instead
just because you're there.
Yeah, I'd find a way. I'd have to find a
of Western
way.
Europe.
Don't give me
Don't
nightmares.
bully
FG.
Brick. Europe's fine, okay?
Yeah, so
I'm
JS,
from
if
Europe,
you
I'm from England.
yeah, so JS, if you had to leave America and go somewhere else, where would you go?
He's talking about freedoms and stuff. The founding fathers would have been stacking
Yeah,
bodies by now.
I'd go
Well,
to
but
JS
I'm
can go
asking you,
somewhere.
I'm
You go
asking
to
you,
fucking
JS. I'm
The
asking
founding
you,
fathers
JS.
are turning
Germany.
over in their grave because of
Yeah,
the freedom of
so
the
JS,
freedom for
JS,
degenerates to be
yeah,
degenerate.
shut up, bro. Shut up. So JS, where would you rather go than being where you are? Which country would you go to?
Nowhere.
Poland.
I live in the best country on earth.
Yeah.
Uh,
JS would go to Germany in 1935.
There we go.
about
There we go.
maybe
JS.
Yeah.
What do
Maybe
you say?
used to be, but
But that doesn't mean that I can't see that this idea of freedom and liberty is getting out of control, and it's turned into the freedom to do a bunch of degenerate shit. And the
Getting out of
founding
control
fathers,
is,
the founding fathers did not
Speaking
have that in mind when they
speaking
wrote
about
the
degenerate shit, would you say, JS, that cultural traditions that conflict with biological health would be degenerate?
Yeah, what happens to all the evolved societies in the past? The very last thing they do
It's
is
got to
try
be
to
case by case.
I couldn't agree with you more, Lisha Love. But like,
Yeah. So, for example, let's say we let's say hypothetically, because we apparently can't even give any fucking example. So,
Because his examples are fasting and then, like, mutilation.
Okay, I got you, JS. I got you. There's a tradition, let's say, in this made-up culture that I'm making up, where it's like they do something to the baby just as they're born that reduces the life of the baby in half. Okay, and like that is like the cultural tradition of that society. Should they intervene and stop that?
In
what the hell, Terry?
Yeah, I think that would be wrong, and that they shouldn't allow that. But I don't think that.
Yeah.
I don't think that like America should go over and do it for them.
Yeah, but just in general, you would be in favor of
that
like
would be
ruling
bad.
out traditional practices that are negative impact.
But I
on
wouldn't.
health.
But I wouldn't want to restrict somebody from doing a 2-week fast.
Okay, JS, what if it was like skull bindings? Like
Oh
what they
my
did?
I know,
They
or
bind
neck
the skull,
stretching.
so
The neck stretching
yeah, so
thing,
it
they
grows
stretch
in a
their
weird
necks, and
shape.
if you take those bands off, their head will flop
Yeah,
off.
and you'd be against that, yeah.
Yeah, I don't think that's good. But
yeah,
that's
What, are you against putting them on and taking them off? Wait there, JS. Are you against putting them on in the first place and taking them off?
Hang on, Bricky. We've come to Andrew Wilson's favourite example. JS, how do you feel about the cum warriors of Papua New Guinea?
Oh no.
Oh, PNG. PNG.
Yeah, how do you feel about that? Like,
Yeah, way too excited at that, Jim.
You guys are just going to keep throwing
So,
attention
no,
at
but-
me. I'm
Just go low, go low, go low, you go.
I hang out on TikTok a lot.
And if people started doing that in America, I would say we should restrict that.
what about over there?
Yeah, so you would be against cultural traditions that negatively impact the health.
In most cases. But
Okay, so
again,
what
I've
is-
said,
Give us-
the
give us-
United
give us-
States.
I'm not gonna keep. I'm not like making a crazy position here. I'm saying it's case by case, but in most cases, I would be against allowing that.
And in what cases would you be
So do you think,
against?
Yes, I
If
tell
it's
you
not in America,
Against
sorry,
every
Terry.
example that we've given, the cum warriors, the neck stretching, the skull binding, the
You were so good at
Yeah, and
one
what
point,
would be
right,
what would be
Why are you
examples in the
going
other
back to
direction?
Old school Kieran?
JS, just tell him if it's not in America, you don't care, bro.
I've given 2 examples in the other direction. One is in the prompt, fasting. I don't think,
Yes, the circumcision one in the other direction.
bro.
Circumcision, bro.
I maybe I'm biased, but I'm anti wizard sleeve. I'm pro.
Well, you're definitely gay. You're not bi. You're
I'm
gay.
pro
Is that
snip. But I don't.
I'm pointing out your bias, right?
Yeah, but if we prove to you, JS, that there is no advantage to this and it's only negatives, would you be against it?
There's no advantages. Yeah.
Oh, this hurt my head. This.
Okay, so you agree with the prompt?
No advantages.
Well, the prompt is a
Genuinely
question.
getting a fucking migraine.
Yes, but
Okay,
you
so
would
the
be
question
saying
would be-
you're saying we should.
Yes,
restrict.
we should. In most
This is
cases,
what
I think
you've
yeah,
done
we
to me,
should
you
restrict
fucking
that.
bunch of bastards.
We finally
Are you
got there.
saying if
You could
we
wait
can
till the
I've been
child's
saying that
adult
since
and then
the
ask
beginning.
Appreciate you,
or
guys.
let them grow up and make their own
I've been
choice about
saying
it.
that. I've been saying that since the beginning.
But JS, he's saying so you'd agree that if he can show you that circumcision was bad, that you would say, okay, we should restrict it.
Yeah. But I think there's more
How's that?
benefits than negatives to it.
We've been doing it for a long, long time.
Easy said that the thing that the health what am I trying to say? That's been debunked. I'll have to look into that because I talked about this a while ago, circumcision and why I was for it. But
I've talked to some men that's like
I didn't
50,
see
60
any
years old
debunks
and
on
had
that.
to have it done. They said it was not. They wish they'd had it done.
Well, we're not gonna do it. I don't agree that doing it when they're like 14.
yeah, when they come of
JS,
age,
I think would
make their own.
I think would change your mind. If you ever delivered a child, JS, I think that would change your mind because the last thing in your mind would be snipping. You know what I mean? Doesn't cross your mind. Doesn't sound like fun.
I mean, I can't.
Wouldn't do that.
Yeah.
I feel
So
like if
still,
I
man,
had a son
one of the-
today, he would get circumcised.
Yep.
You wouldn't do it. I guarantee you that.
Can I ask you
Just
quick?
hang on.
No,
Sure.
you hang on, motherfucker.
I guarantee you're wrong.
I
Still,
just want
man.
Shut the fuck
to, because we're gonna get stuck here.
What's
I
up?
think
I
we
wanna
might
hear.
get stuck here. I just want to ask JS real quick. When you're saying that there's like health benefits to it, which ones are we talking about?
It's sterility. It's basically more sterile. You get less bacteria buildup,
Sterile.
and It's cleaner.
Should we?
So
Should we
hygiene
do that with women? Then?
Yeah, it's a.
What about women?
Hygienical, yeah. Let's just say.
But it's an important hygiene
but you
thing.
said-
Like, you can
but Jay,
you can
you
get
said visually.
bacteria.
told you
You
it
said
was just
visual-
an excuse for dudes with dirty dicks.
Jay,
get
you said
bacteria.
visually.
It's called schmegma. You get schmegma buildup.
Yeah,
in
you,
there.
you sacrifice
you
like
don't. No, you
70%
don't.
of the nerve
No, you
endings in your
don't.
dick
If you wash
to
your
keep it a
dick-
little cleaner.
Jay, listen.
So everybody
listen,
here
Jay,
is
if you wash your dick,
anti-circumcision.
if you wash your dick, you
Yes.
don't get schmegma. What the fuck are you talking about?
Damn.
Like, have
Yeah,
a shower,
it's
bro.
like-
this is
your foreskin is meant to protect your bell end, right?
Propaganda.
Okay, for example, yes,
Yeah.
when you put it in
It's
your
propaganda.
underpants, right? You're very susceptible to having
I'll
anything
listen.
approach,
I won't die
like
on this
fucking
hill. Maybe
hair
I'm
or
wrong. Maybe
stuff
I'm
like
wrong.
that
But
touching your bell end, right? Okay, when you've got a
Okay,
foreskin
I'll-
covering it, right? That
Saving
eliminates
your
that.
son, JS.
All you have to do is pull it back, put a bit of water on it, and wash it once a day, right, mate? Smegma will not
So,
grow.
so it turns out. So it turns out the only two people on the panel who aren't circumcised is me and Bricky, because we have the facts.
I'm not circumcised.
We have the facts.
I'm circumcised. I mean,
oh my god, this
Well,
is
you're a
what
Jew.
now we're all talking about.
Well,
our
you're a
damn
Jew,
dicks.
I am a Jew. That's true, but I didn't know I was Jewish then, though.
At this stage,
didn't know
Easy
you
might as
were
well just
Jewish
change
when
the
you
stream
were
to
born,
homosexuality.
James?
No, I did not. I didn't find out I was Jewish until
I wouldn't
like.
have expected you not to know you're Jewish when you're born. That's amazing.
Well, because we lost our Jewish identity for generations, and then I recovered it.
James,
isn't
it was
a
that
Jew.
Perry
I
dress
recovered
band
it
that
out of the
happened.
dust and out of the
James,
dark.
What's your blood type, James?
Yeah.
I'll ask you this till the end of eternity. What's your blood type?
Acting like it was the fucking.
Oh, my blood type's A. So.
Well, if it ain't AB, you ain't got
What's
nothing
the
to worry
story?
about.
Stark over here. This guy, I recovered that
What if
shit.
AB got anything to do with being Jewish?
Oh,
Check
my
it out.
Lord.
James, come up and show us
Check
your
up
small
on
hat.
it.
You could be an A
James
and
was
still come
circumcised
from.
at 13 years old when he put
We
a
should
Perry
save
dress
this
on.
for another topic on another night. The circumcision debate. But
Yeah, that's how you get the small hat. You cut it off and then whoop.
Well, circumcision is actually a perfect one when it comes to like biology and culture because like is it like
yeah, I guess yeah.
is there an actual like biological reasoning for it or is it mainly culture that drives the reasoning behind circumcision?
That's culture.
I
That's
think
culture.
that's what everyone wants is culture,
No one,
in my opinion.
no one needs to cut. Nobody needs to cut the end of the dick off.
But so
that's
are we
culture.
making like so is the idea that the Jays, the small hats, did this long time ago, and since they so it's like a conspiracy. The reason we circumcise all the boys. Well, I mean, what's the if it's a lie, if what the medical industry tells us about circumcision and why we circumcise all the boys, if that's a lie, why are we doing that lie? It has to go back to some roots, and basically everything goes back to
I
the
think
day.
when your son is born, they ask you when he's born, you want to do this or right before, they ask you what you want to do.
I'll
That's a fair
look
call,
more
but
into it, all you
it's a fair-
crazy, but by a quick Google search, I can be a Jew just by my blood type.
It's a fair call. It's a fair call, but in
AB,
what
James, check it
universe?
Nah, you don't have to be according to a quick Google search.
Check it
Yeah,
out.
but you got to realize the government like
hang on,
shuts
boys.
down banks and like certain businesses on Sundays. Like alcohol can't be sold on Sundays in certain locations and all that shit. That's all
Reduce
government
risk,
ran.
reduce risk
And
of
it's all because of the Bible.
UTIs, prevention of phimosis, lower risk of sexually
Bullshit.
transmitted infections, and
Bullshit.
easier hygiene.
Bullshit. Just wash your dick.
Easier
You'll be fine. Just wash your dick. You'll be fine.
I'm
And
just
all that
reading
shit
what.
was stuff they added on after the fact, like hundreds and hundreds of years after they'd been doing it to people.
So okay, so this
Like
is
that
all a big
thousands of years
conspiracy.
there.
What is the source of the conspiracy? And it can only be one thing, because who started the circumcisions?
Abraham.
Wasn't it
Yeah,
like
but say, bro,
I might be
yeah, but-
completely misremembering,
yeah,
but
but
wasn't
still,
it like Maimonides talking about how
Yeah,
it
so,
blunted men's feeling and their dicks and it caused them to have less sex, and that was
Of
one of
course
the
it
primary
does.
reasons?
Of course it does. Yeah.
Okay,
So
this
you
is
can go
okay.
look at
In,
what-
like ancient traditions, like in
Better
the
slaves.
talks they're having, I
Wait,
think
wait,
this is
wait.
mentioned.
Wait, JS, if
Yeah,
you
so
went
still,
to
man.
the beach and you were naked, how do you think you'd keep sand out of your dick better, with a foreskin or without it, bro?
Without it, because with
Without
the
it.
foreskin, you get
No,
sand
without
caught up
it.
in there.
Oh, just
Dude,
wash it.
how's it gonna get
Just
in if
wash
there's
it.
a glove over it,
Literally.
bro?
Why am
No,
I
like,
here?
it's caught
Why am I
in the-
literally here? Why am I literally here saying just wash your dick? Like, come on, boy.
Don't you stuff it in your face. Don't stuff it in your face. So it might look good to eat. So it might look good to eat. And it might look good to taste. And it might look good to taste. You could get sick. Ick. Real quick. Ick. Real sick. Real ick. Don't you put it in your mouth.
Don't you put it in
King
your
is
mouth.
telling me a
Don't you
documentary
put
I
it
need
in
to
your
watch.
mouth.
Listen, I'm not gonna die on the hill of foreskin, so
Yeah, I wouldn't ask. I wasn't given a choice.
The hill of
foreskin.
foreskin.
That's
Oh
the
my
highest
God.
hill ever.
That's an odd hill to die on.
I know.
You sound like
That's the odd hill to be on.
Yeah, that too speaks to be on.
James, here's the thing.
But I was
Here's the thing.
trying to be
James, you do realize you're Jewish now, right? And if you turn into a rabbi, you're going to end up being a paedophile.
No, what does that have to do? Wait a minute. What does being a rabbi have to be?
Just a bit. Look at Jewish religion.
Well,
Brick.
Endorse that
No, it
shit.
does
The
not.
same as Islamic
Shut up.
religion.
Shut up, Ricky.
Endorses shit.
Shut up, Ricky. Okay.
It does so. It does. Sorry for saying the uncomfortable thing out loud.
Okay, show me
Gonna
the
talk
proof.
over Bricky.
Give me the
Talking over
proof.
Bricky. Bricky's being a
Give me the
retard.
receipt,
Being a
Ricky.
retard.
You can say the same.
Okay, James, hang
I'm
on.
wrong.
Here's an
Am I
analogy.
wrong?
Okay.
Am I wrong?
No,
You're
Bricky,
gonna be the
answer this
reason
question.
VK
Somebody
gets
tell me I'm fucking wrong.
sponsorships.
Bricky, all I hear is the words.
Tell me I'm wrong on what I just said there.
No, yes,
You're wrong.
Listen,
Wrong.
Bricky,
Every different group has
calm down.
PDF files, whether it
I
be
hear.
Christians, whether it be
Exactly,
public
they're all
schools,
wrong.
whether it be
They're all
atheists doing the
fucking
baby
wrong.
cakes that they cut up. Like every group has
Do you
PDF
endorse
files.
any of these people?
But it
Yes,
doesn't mean the
yes,
group
I do.
requires you to be that, or it's a rule.
Can
of
we
the
stick
group.
on
I'm
one
gonna say,
fucking
I'm
topic?
just pointing out the uncomfortable truths, right? That
Chris,
you're
I've
all
tried
putting fingers in each
multiple
other's
times.
for, right?
Dude,
Oh, fuck off, you bunch of fucking dickheads. Oh, no.
So-
these topics are so liberal. You guys just keep transgendering all the fuck through them. What's going on here?
Don't
yeah,
know.
you have
Well
to
used
use
to
the correct
PDFs.
pronouns when you identify these people.
Okay.
Fucking,
That's the best one yet.
Okay,
Honestly,
so
Jack, get a fucking 1v1 going with somebody, or boot me off the fucking panel before I end up fucking saying something to one of these dickheads.
yeah. So is there anyone who thinks
calm
that?
down.
Is there anyone that thinks that we shouldn't restrict cultural traditions that conflict with biological health?
I gave an example of one I wouldn't restrict. If it becomes
No.
culturally normal to be anti Vaseline, I don't think we should force people to take Vaselines when we see autism go.
Tradition. Common traditions, JS.
Okay.
It's a cultural tradition. It's becoming a cultural thing in America to be against that.
Oh my god, man!
But it's
This
the
is
law
impossible.
right
What I'm
now.
talking
You
about-
have to
This
do
is
it,
impossible.
or you can't go to
What
school.
what I'm saying is
It's a cultural
you gotta
tradition.
distinguish-
It's a law.
First of all, you got to distinguish. You got to make a distinction between, an injured party that's not a consenting adult versus, consenting adults. So if somebody wants to fast for 100 days or forever until they die or whatever like that, they're a consenting adult. If they choose to do that, that's their right.
Okay.
But then if you want to take this other thing where they're going to harm a child, then that is not a consenting adult. Then that's another thing. So this blanket statement of a cultural, should this be right or wrong? If it's a consenting
Yeah.
adult, we shouldn't restrict it. That's called liberty. That's called freedom.
What
The
exactly
main,
are we
but the
doing
main
to
thing,
our
one sec. The
babies
main
that-
thing, the main thing that you're getting hung up here, still, man, is this whole thing where Easy mentioned fasting. But if you think that fasting to a certain period is a health benefit, then he's saying anything more than that. You can include fasting as being a
They
health
should be able to
benefit.
hurt themselves as much as they
but-
want. No, you're not going to be their doctor. You're not going to be the
Okay, how about this? How about this if it's a culture that forces children to fight animals, wild animals? It's a culture that forces children to fight wild
So
animals.
that's why I said you make the distinction between another party who's a non-consenting adult. That adds another thing. But when we're talking about consenting adults, they should be able to harm themselves by consent as much as they want.
The
We
culture
have no right
makes
to restrict
children
them.
fight wild animals.
Now that's
No, hang
a
on.
different thing. Okay?
Steelman's
category.
talking about. Hang on, Steelman's
It's
talking
called
about
everybody
morality
that
by
lives in a forest.
Well,
bro.
no, I think what Steelman's saying is like you're saying, Steelman, Jonestown, you would have been okay with that. All those
Right.
people going and
Right.
drinking
Well,
the Kool-Aid.
They all consented.
But not the kids, not the kids whose parents forced them.
Right,
to
right,
do it,
true,
but-
true. Xing out the kids that were forced to do it. All the adults.
the
though.
adults
If it
who
was
chose
just
to.
adults, you're saying, yeah, they should be allowed to drink Kool-Aid and die. Why not?
Yes, consent.
Yeah,
consent. It's all about consent.
Yeah, a consenting adult should be able to make the decision of what they do with their life, right? If it's not hurting somebody else, like
Yeah.
explicitly.
Yeah,
Even
so
if-
like,
even if they're
Steel Man's
influenced.
saying, like, even if you've seen somebody about to take their own life, you shouldn't stop them.
If you can.
Right,
I'm also pretty sure, Steelman. I'm pretty sure, Steelman. Hang on, Steelman. I'm pretty sure if you drink the Kool-Aid and self-delete, you are harming, your family, your kids, and all
That's
of
what I'm
that.
saying. You're saying that's like taking it too far. That's like saying, well, if you smoke cigarettes and your family doesn't like that, you make somebody sad. I'm not talking about people's feelings and shit. I'm talking about like actual harm. It's like, you're talking about, you're hurting other people. You're taking it too far. You could say that about fucking so much shit. You know what I'm saying?
My brain hurts
Don't
far
talk
too
bad
much.
about my
God
cigarettes,
bless
you're
his
hurting
soul. I
their
love his right
feelings.
seas there.
Oh,
Take it easy,
see,
Bricky.
yeah, you're making me
Yeah,
feel
Bricky's
bad.
being gay.
You should
Don't
repeat that,
leave.
is what he's saying.
Bricky, don't rage
Bricky.
quit.
Gay.
See you, Brick.
Gay.
Rage
because-
quit.
He crashed out. He
Yeah.
crashed out. Fair enough. Fair enough.
Well, because he knew he was going to have to battle me, and he was like, "Oh, I see where this is going already."
No, he didn't.
Oh,
No, he didn't. He didn't have enough. He didn't have time for your retardation.
No, Steelman's actually making a good point. In essence, he does not think who the fuck is eating something.
Wait.
Mute your
Probably
fucking mics,
James.
whoever the fuck it is.
No,
James,
it
mute your
ain't.
fucking mic.
It's
It ain't
probably
me.
James. It's probably James.
Okay, then crazy. Mute your mic. Mute your mic.
I'm not eating.
Right.
What are you
Steelman,
talking about?
Yeah.
with Colts like with
You're
Colts
crackling
like,
something.
I know I eat a lot, but I
What
don't-
what Steelman is trying to point out
Holy
is the fact that like the state should not be have that much power to intervene if someone wants to jump off a cliff or whatever. Like the state shouldn't have power to enact that. That's the point he's trying to make.
But is it the same thing with the Jonestown example? If this is a charismatic guy and he's preying on dumb, weak-minded, people who are suffering, and he's giving them, a place to live, and he's giving them love, and he's love bombing them, he's like influencing them, to drink the Kool-Aid. Is that still the same thing as them just consenting to do it? They just want to do it. They should be able to do it.
But they are, because then you're creating. See, it's a slippery slope that you're creating, because then it's like you can say that about soda pop. Like soda's bad for people. Now are we going to attack the leader of that and say, well, he's just pushing his bad health products on people? Or maybe even cigarettes, like you're saying, they kill people. That's the Jim Jones theory spread, out. And it's like people should be allowed to smoke cigarettes. They should be allowed to jump out of an airplane. They should be allowed to drink Kool-Aid, die any way they please, as an adult who's making a decision about their own life and death decision.
I can almost, I think I can almost agree with you, as long as it's on their own property and it's not done publicly, because we don't want the children to see you going out flagellating yourself in the streets.
I mean, we could get a freedom of speech argument going here like that, because, then you're creating like an echo chambered culture. Well, we want to see maybe it's art, maybe it's expression, maybe it has some sort of deeper meaning, the insight that this person is trying to express somehow for some reason or whatever. Like to just silence this because you think it's ugly is also arbitrary, and I don't think
It's not because it's ugly. It's because it influences the children. There's kids that are going to see this.
If it
It's always
causes harm
okay,
to
but
kids, period, we shouldn't do it, right? I don't care what culture, you shouldn't harm kids.
But see,
No
then it
matter
always
what.
comes down to the kids. So now you're saying, well, people shouldn't be able to say flip somebody off, or like a cop off, because a kid might see it, or have fuck on a sign because a kid might see it, or have a scary face on a T-shirt because a kid might see it. And
Like if somebody's
and
in like the femdom culture, I don't think that you should be able to go out in the public square wearing a ball gag and a gimp suit and have a woman whip you in the back.
What's femdom?
Or what do they call it? The dominatrix, like BDSM stuff.
But
Never heard of it.
you
What the
can
fuck
be
you
the
talking
arbiter
about?
of what style. Oh, so now everyone has
Talking
to wear
about you.
either,
You never
a
seen
Adidas-
Pulp Fiction? The dude in the freaking ball gag and
but,
gimp
so
suit.
according to, but see now in your world now, everyone has to have a certain dress code where we all have to have shorts down to a certain level, and they all have to be either Nike or Adidas.
No,
and
you
they all
just have to
a
act like a
t-shirt
damn
down to this
human.
level.
We already have that. It's called the Miller test. We have a.
But what I'm saying is
lewdness-
people should be able to express themselves
And I think it's a good thing.
if they're not hurting somebody else. It's just like when bathing suits came out, or like short sleeve, when women, people used to say women should be able to walk around with shorts that are above their knees and all this shit, and it was a big deal and a big problem. And to them, it was like BDSM on the fucking streets.
Yeah, it used to be
It's the
illegal
same
for
story.
women to dress like men and men to dress like women.
And to wear the dress above the ankle, just above the ankle. It had to be right there.
See, like where I agree with like, where I agree with
Sorry, hang on.
Steelman is like this main kind of perspective, like for example, like with the ancient Greeks, like where they do this thing where they literally push them, they take like a death bringer and push themselves as close to the edge as possible. Just before they're about to die, they inject themselves with the remedy, and then they come back to life and they get some sort of like vision quest or whatever. You know what I mean, I don't think that the government should be able to restrict that. That's where I'm kind of like, fuck, I'm in a bind now. Because I was all for getting rid of it, but now I'm like, fuck, the whole government
Yeah, but
aspect.
Teriak, all I'm hearing tonight is utilitarian arguments. Like everyone's just being utilitarian.
This is what people always say. Just because something's practical doesn't mean it's not also like
we never made.
That's utilitarian. Practical is utilitarian. Yes, it is.
But,
It is.
no,
but
It's
the
all utilitarian.
they're not mutually exclusive. You can say something that's ethical that is also practical. There could be something that's
can.
practical that's
You
not
can.
ethical.
Yeah, you
but
can.
just because it's utilitarian and practical doesn't mean it's not the ethical thing also.
Yeah, but you were the guy who wouldn't invade Papua New Guinea to take care of those guys, right? Because their culture, right? Their
Yeah,
culture was not. Yeah. So you're also a moral.
Yeah, I'm a
relativist.
non-interventionist. If
You're a moral relativist.
I think Muslims should be able to have their own country where they do what they want to do in their country, and the
one
Papua New
sec,
Guinea
Kieran.
guys should have their own place where they do what they want to do.
One sec. Steelman and I literally used the opposite rationale for utilitarianism. We're talking about the individual. The individual has the right to do whatever the fuck it like with their life, so long as it's not offending anyone else as possible. This is not utilitarianism. This is the individual. Utilitarianism is the most benefit for the majority of the people.
No, I gotcha. Your rights are awesome.
Well, and ultimately,
what about your duties?
it is
What
the
about you? Hang on, JS. Hang on. What about your duties?
Okay.
Sorry,
Don't insult me.
well, then Steelman.
Don't
shut
ever
up. Okay.
confuse me with Steelman.
Well, you look a bit the same, except he's got a bigger forehead. Okay. Just
Well,
saying.
actually, again, Kieran, you're the one who's talking about rights because you're saying the government has the right to do this. So again, you're the
I'm
one
not
who's making
saying
even the
rights.
claim
I'm
of the
talking
right.
about
Yeah.
duties. I'm trying to introduce
okay.
duties. So
Yeah, but
you're
you're the
all
one
talking
who's
about rights.
talking about
I have the right to this. I have the right to that. Do we have duties? Do we have like
He
responsibilities?
looks like Charles Manson. I'm more like a Ted Bundy.
Okay,
There
you
you
can
go.
remove
Just
rights
had
if
freedoms
if that's really what upsets you about that statement. Then I can just say a person can do whatever the fuck they want with their life. Correct?
There you go.
Regardless of the laws, they can do whatever the fuck they want with their life. But when you're making the claim that the government, when you're making the claim that the government then has the right to step into your life and say you're not doing this, like what justifies
what I
that
said?
right, Kieran?
Is that what I said?
Yes, that's what you're claiming.
Yeah, this goes like to the we've talked about this before on VK about can people off themselves, or should that be against the law? Which I know if they succeed, we can't punish them. But let's say they fail.
Absolutely matter if it's against the law.
No, I'm not talking
if it's
about
against the law.
medically
You're just
assisted.
punishing people who failed. Therefore, you're
Right.
saying to those people that you shouldn't fail.
Right. Yeah. The people who fail, the people who try it and fail, should they be punished? Should they be put in a jail or something like that?
No, of course not.
People who fail should be put
Or
in
maybe
mental,
not a jail, maybe an institution.
Yeah, asylum,
And I think you look.
Yeah, we closed all them.
No,
Oh,
I
they're
think you're looking
opening
at it
back
from a
up.
really closed-minded perspective. Because JS,
An
all
institution,
you're doing
huh?
is prolonging the inevitable.
So we will force you to
You're-
stay
all you're doing is
alive, and
really
if you
just
don't
trying to
agree,
I didn't
with that,
say
we'll
if I
torture
didn't
you.
say I was pro this. I actually argued against it when we did this a long time ago. But I'm just bringing it up
Okay,
because
so you think people should have the freedom to do what they want with their...
well, Steelman's saying if somebody wants to harm themselves consensually, they should be allowed to do that.
They're going
And
to
do
do
you
it
agree with
anyway.
that?
Well,
I
I don't know if I could. I don't know personally. I
I-
could allow that because my morals.
You said some convincing things, but the reductio ad absurdum is that people should be allowed to just, off themselves. I don't think so. But should we?
Okay, here's why I
don't
think
know.
they should.
It's tough.
Yeah,
No,
my
Do you
point
just
is
put
that
laws on the book just to make yourself feel better?
the
Really?
reductio-
All that happens is you punish people who
the
fail.
reductio the reductio ad absurdum is the point, bro. Like
I wouldn't put those people in jail.
That's the point.
I'd put them in a
Yeah, okay,
mental
cool.
asylum. Forget about jail.
No.
They need help.
See, my point is, no, see, I would put you at, okay, not, I wouldn't want to, but I'm saying that all you're trying to do is deny death. And for somebody who's accepted death and is not afraid of it anymore, and maybe they have some other religious perspective than you, and they decide that they want to do this, that this is their life's path, who are you to try to deny them that? You know what I'm saying?
Well, from my perspective, it would be the fact that it would be my moral duty to.
I would
from doing that
I wouldn't lock those people up. I would
take
take them to the church, and if we had to have a glass room in the church where we force them to go, that's what I would do. I'd point them to the cross.
Because but that's where you draw the line. You're saying ultimately you'll let them do what they want, but you're going to draw the line at that. And I'm saying that that's an arbitrary line that you're drawing.
No, that's where I'm saying I don't think we should let people harm themselves, even if it is consensual.
Right, you're drawing the line there, and I'm saying that I don't think that's fair for you to draw the line there. You have no good.
And that's why I said I would
there.
restrict some of these cultural behaviors that lead to harm or whatever the prompt was.
So you would draw the line before even that part, right? You're saying you would just restrict other behaviors, not just that.
Yeah, like I would let people fast, but if they're fasting so long that they could die, I would force feed them.
So that's what I'm saying. Your line is death, right? So you're saying you'll let them do what they want, and they can hurt themselves as much as they want as long as they don't delete. Is that what you're saying?
It's not like
But it's an impractical position because if they do delete, then you can't even punish them anyway. So what's the point of the law?
If they're going to delete, they're going to delete. You're not going to be able to stop them.
No, so I'm trying to argue that if
they fail.
That's the reductio.
Saying if they try and they fail.
Well,
that's
we
the
give them
medical
help
is
and see
if
what
you
happens.
allow people to harm themselves, eventually you get to the point where people can off themselves. And so instead, we should nip it in the bud and not let people harm themselves. You shouldn't.
Okay, you know about like the.
If you
Buddhist
see somebody walking through
the
the street smacking themselves with a hammer, you should grab them and say,
okay,
"Stop
I don't know how true. I don't know how true this is, but you know about the monks that they say like that burn themselves to death or whatever. Pardon
Yeah,
my French,
self-immolation.
Yeah, so if that is true, are you going to outlaw monks from doing that? Because
there was a guy recently that did that. He didn't die. He's I don't know if he's locked up right now, but he should be locked up.
Oh, he should be locked up for that.
In some sort of
just rehabilitated.
In some sort of facility, maybe. I don't know, man. Damn, this is a tough one.
He should be punished for that. And I'm saying that.
See, yeah, there's no explanation you guys give that actually helps a person not want to die.
But that guy's not doing it.
Going from worse to worse, like.
But
you guys are acting like
that
death
guy
is a bad
wasn't
thing.
doing that. Guy wasn't doing that because he was mentally ill and he was suicidal. He was doing it because he was trying to make a political or a religious statement.
Okay.
Yeah, don't do that. Don't do that. Like, don't set yourself on fire. That's fucking stupid.
So you're gonna say.
Now,
I get it.
Hang on, boys.
Everyone can't set themselves on fire.
While Speakeasy is away in the washroom, whatever the fuck that is, the chat is being
It's a
slacked
bathroom. It's a bathroom.
The chat,
yeah.
the washroom. Well, the washroom, but the chat is being slack. Come on, let's see some color in the chat. Come on, let's do a 1v1. We'll do Teriak versus
Make me a rainbow chat of all the rainbow colours, but make sure you get the magentas because they're the big ones. That's the big pot of gold.
Oh, me lucky charms.
We're doing the Aussies versus Aussies.
No, we're doing the grift. We're doing the grift for Speakeasy. He fell into the toilet. He fell into the toilet.
Aussie versus Aussie.
He's been gone for well, there's only one Aussie here, so
What do you mean? I've been here the whole time. What are you talking
well, you've been too
James
quiet,
versus
bro.
Strange.
We're trying to do a grift for you, bro. We're trying to do a grift. Me and Terry.
I want to see. I want to see Strange.
Well,
a J.
Hold up. Speaking of a grift, okay. First off, I just want to say thank you to everyone who's been here, joined with us so far. Okay, this has been a great one so far here, and also, all right. I just want to say if you have a to go use the washroom, and you want to go get a drink, fill your popcorn, all of that. Now it's time to do this, okay? Also, a reminder to everyone, okay? This was the announcement I made at the beginning of the show, and we've been doing it before the polls and also before the breaks. So I just want to make it clear, okay? So now what we're doing is we are screen recording every poll, okay? Because some of the mods noticed a pattern when there's certain people in the chat and certain fighters, okay? So what we're doing is screen recording all the polls now to, if we see this pattern continue with anyone, these people will be banned from like competing in chat or on the show at all. All right, just this isn't a thing that I'm gonna ever be able to have like 100% proof of, but I will be able to recognize the pattern, and I'm pretty good at recognizing patterns. Just so you know, okay. But if you gotta use the washroom, okay, you gotta fill your popcorn, go beat the neighbor up quick, all of that. Go do that quick. We're gonna have a quick 3-minute intermission and we'll be right back. But we have a 1v1 request.
Leaning into it, what Grace is famous for on the internet, and she's not famous, but what she's famous for on the internet is that people think that you had sex with her.
Tell everybody in the chat where they can find you and
Your
why they
position
should
is
bring
that
you back.
it's a problem with the jailing system, okay?
No,
that was your
it's a
position.
problem.
You admitted to it.
It's a
You
problem
admitted
with
to
the
it. Are you
criminals.
taking that back? Are you taking that back?
That's exactly what it is. What the fuck are you talking about? I'm not arguing that Lincoln was a bad president. I'm just saying that Washington was a better one. That's the argument I'm making.
I mean, but didn't the Confederacy have that really cool, like, orange Dodge Charger? That's pretty badass.
The ability to feel pain and have...
Actually, they feel
independent
pain way
thought.
before 24 weeks.
I don't think that a man wants to lie in our bed next to you, love, right?
I win.
You know the way. That's why you're sipping on two different fucking spirits.
The woman says, well, I want the kid to go to public school because I want to work and I like women's empowerment and I like abortion and I support all these ideas. And the man says, no, who is the decider?
Prizes roll over. Win by any means necessary. That is how combat goes.
So I'm so happy that you acknowledge that the wage gap is an issue because it's directly linked to the nature of the system, sir.
Chat attacks, they're ready to play.
Well, that means that we need to have young mothers having children. Otherwise, there is no society, right?
Or a deadly report. Disrupt with the sound. Mute for minutes.
I don't need to answer your question anymore. Because if that is effective, we don't need to torture people.
Base, those are forms of torture.
I'm always watching. Always lurking. No one is safe.
Okay, is this going over your heads? Do you want me to dumb it down for you?
Verbal combat, let the chaos unfold. Chats in the fight, stories told. Attacks and battles, who will survive in this
And then next month, it could be 200 people who are good people. So how can you put a rough number on it?
This is the whole problem with Hyper now. It creates a cycle that never stops.
No, I'm saying all killing are murder.
In verbal combats, only one will stay. The fiercest fighter wins the day.
If you want to be the solo judge, it is 60 to be the solo judge. If you want to be, if you want to add on another minute, there's 10 for a minute. Okay. And if we don't get a solo judge, it goes to the chat poll, and the loser of the poll will lose their soul.
Your soul is mine.
Your soul is mine. And also, just a quick reminder to everyone: we haven't got the extension yet. So if you guys want this to continue to, right now it goes till 4:30 p.m. Central Time until we get the or a.m. Sorry, not p.m. 4:30 a.m. Central Time, and if we get the extension, it'll go to 5:30 a.m. Central Time. So chat, get those attacks in. All right, so let's let's bring up another topic here for you guys. Okay, I think this will be a good idea here. Let me Oh, we haven't got to this one yet. Okay, there's this one, and this one still. So let me take the rest out there. Yeah. Okay. So we'll just start on the top one and go down. So first one, should parenting practices prioritize biological instincts or cultural values?
Biology.
Parenting practices.
Biology. Look at you all sitting there fucking just thinking
Parenting
about
practices.
what the fuck?
Because I think it's got to be cultural values, because biological instincts are instincts. We're gonna instinctually do what we do, but we should prioritize instilling good values in our kids. Like
well, and it says cultural.
Somebody
values.
else answer.
Doesn't mean good values. What if you're in Papua New Guinea, or whatever the fuck you guys call it?
Oh my God! Everything is Papua New Guinea.
No. How about this? We
Then should they instill
prioritize
cultural values?
How about we prioritize an understanding of biology?
Prioritize biological instincts.
Like you guys are all like, we have to make them a thing. We have to make them do this, make them do that.
Kieran, give me an example of a biological instinct that you would prioritize.
Boys are going to take risks. They're going to Have you ever seen you have seen a father throw their child in the air who's 2 years old and
rough and tumble play.
Yeah. Have you ever seen a mother throw a child in the air and catch them? Once. Ever seen it once?
I mean, that's just upper body strength. I mean,
Yeah,
no,
JS,
it's
the problem is, should men throw babies in the air and catch them or not?
That's pretty good.
Yeah, where's this going?
No, there's a difference.
The important part is the catching. They need to catch them.
The catching matters a lot. Yes, you should catch.
As long as they catch them, yeah. Oh my gosh.
I'm wondering if this question is more like a biological, like a mother's biological need to like be around and protect her baby versus the cultural need to send that baby to a daycare to go to work.
That's correct. Yeah. Okay.
One of my favorite studies in psychology. Hang on, I'm doing my studies. All right, was they were watching how dads and mums teach their kids to swim, and the mother gets in front of the kid and says, "Swim to me," and the dad gets behind the kid and says, "Go on, I got you. I'm here behind you." That's the main difference.
Said a lot of words to say. Kieran.
Okay, no, but he's
Kieran's always derailing this shit.
I'm not derailing. I'm trying to make a point.
Yeah, you said, have you ever seen a mother throw their baby in the air to catch them? I don't know what that has to do with prioritizing biological instincts in the kid.
Because
if a mother physically can't do that, how the fuck do you expect her to do that? Doesn't even make sense.
No.
Kieran, we're talking about what we should prioritize for the kid, as in like like a good one for you guys, I guess. is, boys get testosterone and they want to fuck everything. Should we prioritize that, or
or the
should we
cultural
not?
value to remain abstinent? And then I would say,
yeah, come on, Kieran, stick with the program.
And then you
I'm back.
And then you want to complain if the population is going down.
Where I would agree with it.
Then you want to complain that the population is going down. Everyone wants to cry because they don't have fucking kids and they can't figure out why. Maybe because they were taught not to fucking have them when they were supposed to and when they were fucking chicks.
I think I don't really care about the birth rate. I'm quality over quantity.
Well, I care about the birth rate.
I would rather
We
have
don't want to
more.
make them
I would
babies
rather
at
have
15, 16.
I would rather have more married couples and families having 2 or 3 kids than a bunch of poor people having 18 kids with 18 different babies.
Well, wait a minute. What do you define as poor?
Don't bring
Hold
poor
on.
into it, JS.
The reason I said poor is because poor people have the most children.
And always will.
How much you
And
want
I
to bet?
Yeah,
add
always
dumb to
will.
it.
Yeah.
Yeah, and what's going to change about
much
that?
you wanna bet?
Almost like you're using
I don't
poor as
care
a
about a bunch
code.
of poor dumb people having 18 kids
No, no.
from
Well, who's
18
saying
different
poor?
babies.
I work at Burger King making flavor Whoppers. I wear paper hats. Would you like an apple pie with that? Would you like an apple pie with that? Ding, pies are done. Ding, pies are done. Ding, pies are done. Ding, pies are done. I gotta run. I gotta run. I gotta run. I gotta run. Don't buffer fries and hot fat. It really hurt bad and so the skin grabs. Would you like
An apple pie with that.
Wait a minute. Who's
Prosperity
saying
gospel
poor people
bullshit
are
is that,
dumb?
JS?
Wait a minute. You're assuming poor people are dumb. Like, that doesn't necessarily insinuate intelligence. Just
Poor
like-
people are usually
Yes.
dumb. Yeah, James. There's a
Okay, do you have a statistic on
There's a-
that to prove
Yes,
that?
higher IQ people are
Okay.
typically more successful, James. Dumb people
Yes,
are
but when-
usually
when-
more
yeah,
likely
when-
to be
when-
poor. Not always.
Yeah, but okay, so just real quick, JS, right? If we were to go back to like caveman times, you know what I mean? Like, do you think that they're like more animalistic and like more in touch with, like the biological drive versus now?
Wealth has nothing to do with it. You might be in a place where there's no opportunity.
All right.
Caveman
so-
times.
Yeah, so caveman times before there was like actual like modern society and all this stuff, man was more animalistic. It was like base urges, like there aren't even these concepts of morality, there wasn't even fucking language.
I don't
yes?
believe in evolution.
But now, with society, with as it is now, like we're not running around like caveman and all this kind of shit. It's like we're all sophisticated, all this kind of shit. We've basically suppressed our biological drive. Correct?
Yeah, that's what Effigy was saying.
Yes.
Okay, if I may, also is
Dude,
that
when I read
see
these
behind-
topics today, I was like, I'm gonna have a problem with all these because this is not my wheelhouse. So I'm like,
Same, man. Same.
These are.
I
tough
think
ones.
word biology is throwing everyone in every one of these topics.
Yes, it is.
So what,
because
what I'm trying to
not
get at, JS, is when you try to teach a generation about protection and safe sex and marriage and all this stuff before having kids, then you get a generation who's going to end up breaking those rules, but using, like you said, protection, safe sex, and all this stuff, when going against what God's plan was for them to actually be procreating, and instead they're spilling the seed, which is the sin, which is what we're teaching kids ultimately to do by using protection. And then this is, I would say, behind every OnlyFans girl is a guy who used protection, and so she didn't have kids when she was supposed to, and she's wondering why there's some fucking single dude out there with no kids, and he's wondering why. It's 'cause
when
he
God
fucking
told Adam
nutted on
to
her
go
face.
forth and be fruitful and multiply, Adam had one wife. That was Eve.
Oh,
Who's-
you don't know
who's
what the fuck happened before
eating?
he kicked
My-
him out of the garden?
Oh, yeah,
mom-
here,
We're gonna
my
talk
bad.
about-
That's not
Yeah,
me,
I-
it's man.
It's one of you cunts. Because everyone else is fucking calmed up.
It's this time me.
There's my cam. I'm not fucking eating.
Okay, so it's definitely James.
It's James.
It's always James.
Of course it's James. Who
Not
else would it
always
be?
me. Whoa, whoa,
Yeah, it
whoa. Last
is.
time it was
You
not
eat tater
me.
chips.
Whoa.
You eat Doritos.
But
This time it
my
was.
point is, James, or JS, you're teaching people to sin and you're destroying the generation and you're causing the population decline by trying to teach this safe sex, don't have kids till
I'm
you're fucking
teaching the
too
people to
late and
sin
shit.
by saying they should stay abstinent until they get married and then have a big happy
Oh
family
yeah,
with
you
their
can tell them
wife.
that, but remind them if they don't stay abstinent until they get married, that it's for procreation, not to spill the seed, not to be afraid to have a child if God brings you in union with somebody.
What the fuck are you talking about?
Yeah, I don't know what you just said.
I'm talking about if these kids who are having sex, I'm saying, or not kids, but I'm saying young adults, they should be having children if they are sexually active, because that's what the purpose God intended the act
No.
before. So, and so you're teaching against that.
You're saying it's God's intention that young people have sex and have kids?
No, I'm saying that they don't use protection and that they don't spill the seed. If God did bring a man and a woman in union together, then that's for the creation of life.
Oh my God, you're saying so if they have sex, don't use protection, let shit happen. Is that what you're saying? Be free.
Exactly. That's nature. Let nature take its course. Stop trying to block God's will.
Oh my God.
Okay. Oh shit. Here we go.
I gotta go against the J.
Let's get ready to rumble.
You wanted to see a J go against somebody. Now it's gonna be you going against me.
Request Steelman versus James plus extend a minute.
Give me just 1 minute. I gotta take another bite of my cheese.
Let's get everybody else.
He's got a cheese
stick.
stick.
Yeah, put your bagel away. Okay.
Put my cheese away. I can't put my Greek cheese away. That's hard to do.
It's cheese. Oh no.
Oh, my
cheese
Greek
stick.
cheese. My Greek cheese.
Cheese sticks. Oh my.
My Greek cheese.
Oh my.
Yeah, it's already bought and paid for if it's James.
Oh yeah, I bought it at Sam's Club and it's paid for. Yeah.
I mean.
All right, let me see a good topic for you to. I might have to go. I think I'll go to my list for this one here. Open up my biology list.
It's not cheese sticks, it's Greek cheese.
Biology and culture, actually.
Me myself.
Oh man, I wish I knew better J jokes. I'd be cracking them right now, but I just don't know any good ones.
You don't know any good bagel jokes? Come on, man. You're letting us bagels down over here.
Wait, you want him to diss you?
Well, this bagel does.
Is that like a sort of like self-mutilation type of thing?
There you go. No,
I don't know. I don't really care if people pick on me.
Don't say anything, James. JS is listening.
Like, come on, people are just people. People are just gonna be harsh and rude and whatever, man.
All right, so let me see.
What people think. Free. I to be free.
Let me see.
Come on, chat. I'm on your side. You guys are awesome. You guys are all great. Each and every one of you.
JS, great cheese is not gay. Great cheese is awesome.
James hates you guys, but I love you guys.
Do you guys think vegetarianism, veganism, is this driven by biology or culture?
I would say culture, because I used to think it was biological because of the whole Bible thing, but
okay, then I will say that it's can you make sure that I'm clear on your stance, James? I would say biology. Can you make sure you're clear on your stance, James? I'm clear on your stance. What are you saying, James?
Culture. I think culture drives it.
So are you saying that humans would not eat meat if it wasn't for culture?
Well, I'd be getting into my argument, so
I just want to make. Well, isn't that? I just want to make sure.
No, I think he's saying. I think he. Wait. So James, are you saying that like people like biology drives you to eat meat? Vegetarianism is a cultural thing.
Well, I'm not sure if biology necessarily drives you to eat any particular diet. I mean, I used to think it was to be vegan, but I'm not even sure though, because I'm not.
We could go with that statement. Like, is the human diet primarily driven by culture or biology?
I mean, right now my stance would be culture, but I'm not even sure if I would take a hard stance on culture. Because I'm still trying to understand how diet I haven't really done a lot of deep studying on how word diet comes from.
Okay, all right. Let me get a different one for you guys then.
Problem.
All right.
Yeah, I would say there's some biological influences in there for sure. You know.
There might be. I mean, there might be. I'm not sure though.
Well, the teeth is how you tell what an animal's supposed to be. Like I would say that biologically we're omnivorous, or, but anyways, I don't know if we want
Wait a minute, omnivorous. That's the one where you can eat meat and vegetables, right? Like plants.
Yeah, you know, but this is a whole can of like worms.
Okay, how about this? How about are taboos biological or cultural?
Man, this is a biological, cultural thing tonight. All right, so
yeah, that's the theme of the night, bro.
I'd say biological taboos.
You're saying taboos are biological. What is that? Can you explain what? How is that?
I mean, well, okay. Could you give me an example of a taboo you would think wouldn't be biological? But I mean, that's.
I guess I'll say they're cultural. I mean, I think that's pretty much shooting fish in a bucket right there. I don't know how you're gonna. I don't even know how you could say they're biological.
Well, certain taboos
let's get into it. Let's get into it. I like it. Let me remind you all here. Okay, chat. We are going to 6 minutes to start because we got paid for an extra minute. All right. What'd you say, James?
Oh, nothing. I was just clearing my throat.
Okay. We're going to 6 minutes to start, chat. If you guys want to add on a minute, it is 10. To add on a minute, it is 60 to be the solo judge. And if we don't get a solo judge, it will go to the chat poll, and the loser of the poll will lose their soul. Fighters, good luck to both of you. Let's get it.
Well, the reason I say it's biological is because I'd say certain things like we would consider like murder and things like that, violent, heinous crimes, to be like taboos. Like culturally, people would not approve of those things. So therefore, and you would feel guilty if you did said things. More than likely, if you're a sane person, you'd feel guilty.
Okay, let me just address that point then. You say that murder is biologically taboo, but let me give you an example to prove that it's culturally taboo. Through cultures throughout time and space, history of humanity, it's okay to murder somebody if they're, for example, not part of your nation, if you're a warrior, you know what I'm saying? We justify murder all the time as long as it's culturally accepted. Even the state will murder somebody under the guise of, you know, a punishment and things like that.
Well, that's not really murder in the guise of a punishment, and also as far as a war,
it's not imminent. It's not
as far as a war. Again, that, like you say, like if you're not part of that person's culture.
Think of aggressors for war. You have aggressive tribes that would go murder people as well. Murder innocent people, women, innocent children, things like that. Murder is justified.
Wait a minute. Do they murder people that are part of their tribe though, that are innocent stuff? No, they do not. Like, because tribal boundaries have some sort of level of different thing, because you're more familiar with those people. It's a familiarity thing. It's not necessarily.
I want to let you talk, but I want to stay on point here and everything like that, because I only have a couple minutes. So I think if you looked up the definition of taboo, you would, and I haven't done this, but I'm sure you would specifically find, and I challenge anyone who's going to vote to do this, you would specifically find under taboo that it is actually a cultural thing. That's what makes taboo, right? It's actually directly linked to culture. So in one culture, something can be taboo, whereas in another culture, it's not taboo. And this is actually what kind of distinguishes cultures. One of the main factors of distinguishing a culture is what is and what is not taboo within a particular culture.
Yeah, but I would argue, as far as the war point you was talking about, that most people in the normal like lower ranks of like an army would find it to be horrendous to have to murder people. It's just that they were convinced by their leaders that it should be done, though. I don't think they really.
And so you've justified it under a cultural guise, right?
Level. I don't think they really thought that.
And then it becomes honorable, right? So a punishable.
Yeah, but they were convinced of it being honorable, though, by their their leaders who swayed them by words and
by their cultural conditioning.
Yeah, but the thing was, the social conditioning it's still, at a biological level, they wouldn't have thought it was right, and they would cry. It would probably break down. I wouldn't say cry necessarily, but they'd break down though in some way if they're sane. Now, if they're
Also, I wouldn't.
insane, they don't have a problem because they're insane. Their minds are gone.
So taboo is also usually linked to, you're generally speaking, it's linked to other things like different cultural things that aren't accepted within your culture, right? So it would be taboo if someone, like the guy brought up the neck rings, right? If you had somebody walking around in our society with the neck rings, that would be something that we would consider taboo, right?
I mean, it used to be considered taboo. I don't know if it's really taboo now. Like,
yeah, no, that would definitely, if you had neck rings that extended your neck, that would be something that's very taboo. Even having like multiple piercings, even though that's not as taboo in our nation, society, that's something that we would consider slightly taboo, right? Or like full body piercings and things like that. Taboo means like it's not accepted within the culture. It's outside of the cultural norm. That's
but people are getting more and more people that have these things now. It's
becomes
more
less and less
accepted.
taboo.
It's not really as taboo as it used to be, though. It's only taboo probably.
Thank you, because the culture
probably amongst people that are like Gen X and like
right. Thank you. So you're making my point.
Older.
Is it something that,
like that's probably like the only people, but the majority of our society at this point is becoming probably.
I agree with you.
Probably
James,
accepting
so
of it.
are you saying that?
As far as the younger
James,
people and everything, which I mean, there's not a lot of younger people because we're having a little crisis, but
we're running out of time. So let me steel man your position real quick. Okay, we're running out of time. Let me steel man your position. You're saying that things
still
that
it's going to be accepted once all the old people die.
Exactly. You're saying that something that was once taboo can actually become culturally accepted throughout time, right? And
yeah, I'm saying that it could become culturally accepted throughout time. Right. Yeah, I mean.
Thank you. So that's what I'm saying, is that proves my point, is that it's a cultural thing that, for example, it used to be taboo. You couldn't have interracial weddings and things like that. That was like extremely taboo. Now, as you're mentioning, over time, that becomes less and less taboo because our culture accepts it. Being taboo is directly linked to cultural acceptance.
Yeah, but wouldn't most things that are considered taboo be biologically, like, not like people would not accept it? I mean, there are odd things that are considered taboo, like you said, the interracial marriages and stuff. That's odd taboos. That's not necessarily a taboo that people would say would be biologically wrong.
Well, no, right. They wouldn't say any taboo is necessarily biologically wrong. Because,
well, I mean, it's taboo to murder people and to do heinous crimes. That would be biologically wrong, would you not think? I mean, people that are normal and sane would not go out and murder people.
It's not taboo to be charged with a crime in our society. We have one of the highest crime rates. If you were charged with a crime, or I was charged with a crime, that wouldn't be like, oh wow, that guy's like, that's taboo. No, that's like fucking standard. That's like culturally accepted, as you mentioned. There, maybe in Islam,
it may be amongst young people, but old people do not culturally.
And actually, you're bringing up a great point. Maybe in some circles, it is taboo to be charged with a crime. In some circles, maybe it's not, depending on what culture you're in.
Would especially say that's taboo.
Thank you. That's my point. You're right. So you're giving a culture that would accept this taboo less or more, because taboos are linked to cultures.
Not necessarily. I mean, it could be biological though. Still, nevertheless.
How so? Just even though I've literally beat your horse
just
to
because
death,
someone's been convinced of something doesn't necessarily mean at a biological level, if they was listening to their biology, that they would be the same person. Because you can be influenced and convinced of things, but it doesn't mean that that's necessarily you at the biological level. I mean, do you think how do man, I gotta figure out how to put this correctly. Do you think if someone like, the little mustache man was not influenced in the ways that he was by the evil people that he was influenced by, do you think he would be a mass murderer? Do you really think he would have been? Do you think he would have ordered the
Are you talking about George W. Bush?
No, I'm talking about the little mustache man that ordered 6 million of my people to be murdered.
Are you talking about Obama, who murdered? How many murdered?
No, I'm talking about little mustache man.
Oh, you're talking about Mao, who killed 80 million?
No,
or Stalin, who killed 40 million?
No, the little mustache man from the GERMANY place.
The
mustache man.
Yeah. Okay. What about him? What is your point?
Like, what do you think if he wasn't influenced by the people that he was influenced by? Do you really think he would have ordered the murder of so many people?
Well, I'm sure
Including
you're
6
bought
million
into a
of
lot
my
of
people.
we can discuss the propaganda that you've bought into, but no, he was a product
We
of
can
his culture,
discuss the
just like we all are.
propaganda I was bought into.
But why are you trying to obfuscate and talk about this? Like, yeah, he was a product of propaganda, just like we all are, I'm sure, or product of his culture and his
Well,
nation.
I'm not obfuscating at all. I'm actually trying to prove a point though. Like, I'm trying to prove
What's your
how it's
point?
biological that he would not have done these things if he was not influenced by people and left alone. You know,
How is it
listen
biological?
to his
No, I'm
biology,
here.
and he wouldn't have ordered the murder of so many people.
Listen, because honestly, it sounds like I can't understand what the fuck kind of point you're trying to make, and I'm going to let you make it. Try to link taboo to biology or that scenario to biology, please.
Try to link that scenario and taboo to
any
biology.
scenario. Link it to biology. Make your point, because you haven't made one.
Well, I would say most things, not all things that are considered taboo, are probably biologically not good, like to be trying to, that people won't want to do on a biological level. Like I said, murder, heinous crimes like that. I think they're taboo, and people would not want to do them on a biological level if they listen to their biology.
Let me give you another example where it's not taboo. If you're in a group of assassins or something like that, then what you call murder, they call a job. It's not taboo to them. So to you, it is taboo. To them, it's not. You know what I'm saying? Again,
Wait, can you repeat that again? I'm sorry, I didn't.
Yeah, there are cultures where what you call murder is actually not taboo because it's part of their culture. Like assassins, and the culture of assassins, for example, might not consider what you call murder to be taboo. They might consider it just an everyday, ordinary thing.
Assassins,
you consider,
like Assassin's Creed assassins.
I'm talking about the culture of assassins, like actual assassins that actually murder, and it's not a taboo thing to them because that's what part of their job is. Or let's give it another thing. Let's just go, when you want to talk about the small man guy or whatever, this mustache man guy, whatever the fuck.
The mustache man. I can't say his
they
name
had plenty.
on
Okay, yeah,
YouTube.
okay. Don't try to get out of the time here. What I'm trying to say is, if you want to say that they did this on a mass scale, this type of murder thing, to them it was not taboo. That was part of their culture.
Yeah, but they didn't listen to their biology. They was convinced by a madman. They didn't listen to their biology. I don't think that biologically they would have went along with it if they listened to their biology, because most people that were under the mustache man, they actually in secret didn't really want to do all this.
James,
things.
how would you listen to your biology?
Do what?
How do you listen to your biology?
Well, I didn't mean literally listen to your biology, but like it's like your
James, I have no idea.
Man.
See the way, there's one simple question, and he's eating himself like, yeah, I'm talking pure bollocks.
Your conscience would tell you something's wrong, and somehow biologically your conscience is wired into you, right? I mean,
your conscience is biological.
But to be fair,
I didn't announce it, so I'll give another 30 seconds to see if we have a solo judge.
I'm just trying to figure out.
He's
how
talking
to,
about feelings. How you feel about it?
Yeah, to be fair,
I don't know how to describe these things. Okay, I'm not good with.
To be fair, Teriak, how do you listen to your biology?
I don't. There's like fucking like 20 things that James said in that debate, and I literally would not have let Steelman go that far. I'd be like, what the fuck do you mean by this, James?
Terrier's got 20 people running around his head. What are you talking about? He can't listen
Yeah,
to just one.
Maybe
this is all just a fugazi. It's all an illusion.
Just crazy.
Maybe James. I'm just gonna say, maybe James is the guy with the fucking 15 alt accounts who's gonna swarm the vote.
Plus, I was trying to make like an argument on something that
real quick. Hold up, real quick. Chat, I am about to put this poll in the chat for you all. All right.
Vote for James.
If you want to vote, hold up. If you want to vote for this man right here, you're voting for James Life Talks on the poll. And if you want to vote for this man right here, you're voting for the Steel Man on the poll. Chat, get your votes in. I'm starting this timer over, and you guys got 2 minutes. And one more thing, there is, let me see. You guys got 6 minutes. So if you're not in the back or on panel in the next 6 minutes, you won't be eligible for the prize, just so you know. All right, so If you plan to come compete, you have 6 minutes to get up here. All right, this is your fair warning, and your 2 minutes starts now.
Speak. I'm trying to win VK. Well, hang on. I'm trying to win VK by having no debates. I'm trying to win by having no debates. Fucking legend.
Because of our finals, that's unfortunately impossible. I mean, unless you just eliminate everyone else, you could.
Well, I've been here forever. Why can't I win? Why can't I win?
Oh, hey, look.
I'm saying at the very end, we do the 2v2 and the 1v1 at the very end. So no matter what, you would have to face someone unless you eliminated everyone.
That's fair, but I'll tell you a secret.
So get in the back of the line.
Yeah, but James, I'll tell you a secret. Once you win one VK championship, you don't give a shit anymore. You go, whatever.
Well, I didn't win. I ain't ever won.
Hey, competition,
So, I mean, I almost won. I didn't win that one. I almost won.
Craig M, shut up. Sorry.
That was literally the last person on panel, and then guess what, Cash?
And you guys probably notice I'm testing out some new sounds for the add a minute. That last one was a little wonky. I don't know, it just wasn't hitting right. But I got a new one, okay? So next 1v1, make sure you add some minutes. So
was that you who was playing the beta amazing earlier?
Yeah.
Beta.
I love JLP.
Yes, that was me. That was myself.
Nice. Is the poll up? Oh, I gotta vote.
Yeah.
It's not over yet.
20 seconds left. 20 seconds left, chat.
It's sitting on. Oh, fucking James is fucking winning. James is winning. Oh,
damn, it's neck and neck. It's neck and neck. Nobody vote. Wait.
4 seconds. Oh, what is it?
50-50.
Tiebreaker.
Oh, shit.
50-50. They couldn't make a decision.
Looks like
I pulled a great argument right out of my ass. Like, what can I say?
James. Pulled my argument out of my ass. It sounds better in Virginia. It does.
Jeremy. No, you know what? It was actually, it's funny. So when he critiqued it, he said the same thing that I thought about it while I was doing it. I was like, fuck, this thing's so loud, and if I don't turn it down when I start doing the sound, it overpowers everything. Like when someone sends in 10 in a row, it's wild.
Yeah, when somebody does 10 of them, it's like bloom, 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 bloom.
But it's all to get the levels.
So I wanted to make one I didn't have to like change the level of the sound, That's funny. But anyways, okay, so chat has got 32 votes in. They've decided it's a 50-50 and we need to see a tiebreaker round, okay? So let me get everyone back into the back, and don't worry if you're getting I see Brick came back up there. Oh no!
I was gonna say, what am I doing in the back?
You stay. And I see Cash Kid got into the back. And remember, chat, if you're not in the back in the next 2 minutes, you won't be eligible for the prize. Okay, so just get there now. All right. So let's. We got to get another topic for you too.
Dude, how
I think it'll
win any better than I did.
They were not convinced. Of either one of us.
They thought that was a tie job. Okay.
No, I didn't win that one. All right, I gotta win the next one, I guess.
A tie job.
Yep, you got this. All right.
All right.
Take a minute. Oh man.
Yeah.
Come on, King. Can I make my job more?
Oh, okay. Take them in, please. King, we're not supposed to do that on finals. What do you mean? I mean on a tiebreaker. It's a 6-minute tiebreaker. I'm sure we can handle this, guys. If we can handle 40 minutes of Maryland, I have faith, okay? Anybody who can handle 40 minutes of Maryland, you are a soldier. Okay, you are.
I heard about that.
Was it that bad? I missed it.
I gotta go see that.
Someone better put James in a 1v1 with Marilyn next time so he can understand. All right.
Come on, chat. Cut me a break, chat. Come on, man.
All right. So,
VK.
what was I saying? Oh yeah, that's what I was gonna say. Is sexual orientation biological or formed by culture?
Culture.
Yeah. James gets his sexual orientation from culture. I got mine from my biology. So,
okay. Okay.
Wait a second. Wait a second. So that's probably true. That's probably true, right? So how do you split that?
Wait, he's saying that that sexual orientation is primarily rooted in culture.
Well, I'm saying his is, right? And I agree with that, but not mine. Right?
Not sure.
Mine is rooted in biology.
That's the debate.
You're special.
That's the debate.
He's special. He's a special man.
All right. So
do you want a different topic?
No, I'm just trying to. So what I'm saying is, it is for some people, right? Some people are more swayed by culture, and they'll just, like Teriak said, they'll just suck a dick if they're fucking told to. But not everyone is like that, you know.
Well, this is what I'm trying to say. So, do you think it's more driven by your biology? Like, do you think dudes that like suck dick, it was because they are biologically driven to suck dick, or?
Okay, you're right. We should.
That's the whole point. That's the whole. This is the whole conversation, right? Is what you are sexually attracted to, is this based on culture or biology? Primarily, like you could say, yeah, there's both. You can say there's people that'll say, yeah, it can be both. But what is it primarily driven by?
Yeah, I mean, I would. It seems like an easy argument. I would argue biology. He's going to argue culture.
Primarily.
Okay, and James, you're saying culture.
Primarily, yeah, culture.
All
this
right.
guy's like fish in a bucket, man. How can I lose to this guy? Come on, guys.
Shit. All right, chat. Just a reminder, this is a 6-minute 1v1 tiebreaker. There will be no added time. All right, you still can solo judge. And if we don't get a solo judge, it goes to the chat poll. And the loser of the poll will lose their soul. Fighters, good luck to both of you. Let's get it.
Now, this is not a concession when I say this, but I will agree that biologically, men and women are attracted to each other, but yet culturally, culture insinuates and it comes in and actually pushes people to other different ways of being sexual. So, yes.
So, I mean,
what's your argument against that?
Well, I'm not arguing that culture can have pressure or influences on how people think and act. But what
I think culture primarily has that push on how people act, though, when it comes to this.
Right. You're saying it primarily is.
And even for anything else, really, culture has a heavy sway on how people act, though they may not be driven that way biologically.
Yeah, you're saying that that's the moving force and what I'm saying is that, and here's where I'm going to sum it up with this little scenario. You know, if you're a guy walking out in the woods or something like that, and you see another guy, and let's just say pre-culture, you're not going to at least I'm not going to think about, that guy's sexy or anything like that. Right?
Well, again, I said I agree. Biologically, men and women are attractive to each other, but culture primarily is what influences what people are actually going to do when all is said and done. Culture is going to be the primary driving force, but you can't argue pre-culture though, because
Again,
that
though,
would that would insinuate I would totally get rid of the debating that we're having, because you
No,
have
it
no
actually
need to
creates the debate.
argue biology versus culture, because there will be no culture.
No,
That
we're not.
argument is
Yeah,
irrelevant in the argument that we're having. Pre-culture, you have to
no,
argue an argument from a time where there is culture, in order to make that irrelevant to this argument.
Well, the reason I was saying no culture is I was saying not culture, biology, right? So in a pure biological sense, right, men are aroused by women more.
Yeah. Like I said,
men.
I agree with that. I agree. But I'm
That's the
saying
prompt.
primarily
That's the
culture
prompt.
influences what people are going to do at the end of the day versus biology. Culture is the
First of all, that's not
primary
even the prompt.
driver, though.
Let's get to
Over biology, because the argument is which one is the primary driver. I say culture, you say biology, and that's what we're arguing.
Right, you're saying that culture is the primary driver of what causes men to be aroused by the opposite sex or the same sex, and I'm saying biology is what actually causes men to be aroused by women, and biology
But not
is what causes
primarily, though. Culture influences it more than necessarily biology, because people want to be culturally accepted by their culture, so they will generally, as a whole, will what's the word, conform to the culture. That's
Well,
the word.
that's some serious conforming when you're going to be gay just to fit in, first of all.
People do that a lot. I mean, they're driven to conform.
That's not true.
In order to fit in with their
You don't be
culture.
gay to fit in, okay? You're gay or you're not, because if you're being gay to fit in,
if your culture is pushing people to be that way,
but what I'm saying is straight
and you're
men,
wanting to be part of that culture,
but what I'm saying is by definition,
you
right?
would be driven to do those things. Like if
Okay, but
if you want to be, if you
man,
primarily agree with them on other points, and that was one of the points that they require you to be in order to be part of that culture, people will change in order to be accepted
then they're not
by a
straight
certain
anymore, right?
group. People are driven like that because people are driven mainly by mainly wanting to be accepted, and their acceptance overrides their biology. Wanting to be accepted will override their biology.
Even if I just, for the sake of it, grant you all of that, it still doesn't negate the fact of the prompt, which is what I'm arguing for, which is that biology is what actually instigates the arousal that we have toward women and not toward men. We don't have
if you put them in the middle of the woods, I would agree. Biology is going to be the driving force.
Let me try to.
In culture and in societies, that's not going to be the driving force.
Listen, I don't want to talk over you the whole time. I don't want to be like arguing with you or trying to fucking fight with you. I've been trying to.
Well, it's verbal combat. We're supposed to argue. That's the point of verbal combat.
Well, but I want to argue point by point, and my point is that
it's not civil debate. It's blood sports.
Well, okay, no, that's fine. But what I'm saying is, you're not letting. I mean, you can just gish gallop the whole time, and that's fine. But it's kind of annoying. So what I'm trying to say is that.
Oh, welcome to blood sports. Can I introduce you to blood sports?
Okay, so men aren't actually attracted. Most men, a real man, a straight man is not attracted to other men. That's just a fact. Otherwise, he's not straight. If a man is attracted to other men, he's not straight. He doesn't have to act on it. That's what Jesus talks about. Like, if he has the eye for another man, then that's enough for him to be gay. Like, if a straight man doesn't, because it's not in his biology. It's
But if you put that man in the middle of culture, though, he wants to be accepted by that culture, he's gonna do things that will get him accepted by that culture, and if that's one of the things that will get him accepted by that culture, then he'll
realize that most people and most men actually have lines that they're not just going to fucking take it up the ass because they want their friends to like them. Like, that's not fucking normal.
I mean, people are driven to do crazy, insane things, man, because of culture, man. People are driven. That acceptance drives people.
Oh my God.
James, I've been in a lot of really dark cultures, like, a lot of dark places in life where a lot of that weird sexual stuff happens, and I'm still physically repulsed by the thought
But you leave
Yeah.
that culture and you don't want to be accepted by that culture, though, JS. You clearly just said you don't want to be accepted by that.
I'll let it get to 7 minutes and 30 seconds just to see if we have a solo judge.
I mean,
No, but at the time I wanted to be accepted in those cultures.
Are
but
you
I wasn't
sure?
gonna
Because
take a dick for it.
Yeah. I was prison, man. I
you
wasn't
probably
trying
didn't
to
want to be
approach.
accepted that bad because something repulsed you taking a dick.
Yeah, biologically, I'm attracted to birthing hips and supple breasts, not penis.
Yeah, but you've really got to vote for James. Vote for James. Like, seriously. Like.
Yeah, but so clearly you were not.
I reckon
your
if
drive
GS went
to
to
be
prison, I reckon if
accepted
GS went to
was not
prison, he'd be a
high.
taker.
Clearly.
Yeah, he went to prison once.
Steelman, my argument.
I didn't go to prison, but I was in jail for a year, and I didn't do
And
nothing
I reckon
gay.
you would be a taker.
No.
You didn't want to fit in, JS?
Yeah,
He clearly didn't. Clearly didn't. Clearly didn't want to fit in.
No.
Because people do crazy stuff.
All right, real quick. Oh yeah, Kieran, did you like my chopper reference? I thought I'd keep it Australian for you. I was mentioning some old Western gangsters, and I was like, oh no, he's an Australian. He needs to. I got a Mark Reed for his ass. All right.
Not Chopper Reed.
Chopper Reed, buddy. That's it.
Cut his fucking ears off. No, fuck.
Yeah, bro. That's okay. That's okay. It's okay. All right. That's
Vote for James.
Movie though.
Vote for James. Vote
Chat,
for James.
I am putting this poll in, and I just want you, chat, to understand if you guys vote a 50-50, that means you want them both to stay. Okay? So, if you want to vote for this man right here, you're voting for James Life Talks on the poll. And if you want to vote for this man right here, you're voting for the Steel Man on the poll. Chat, get your votes in right now. I'm starting that timer over, and you got 2 minutes.
And also, if you vote 50-50, you're gay. Just saying.
Hey, you go 50-50.
Yeah, if it happens to end up
I don't know if you're
50-50
gay.
vote, everybody who voted is gay. And everyone who doesn't vote loves furry. Keep that all in mind.
Everyone who votes is gay. Everyone who doesn't vote is also gay.
Yeah, that's it. You're taking a risk. You have to vote to not love furries, but if it ends up 50-50, automatically everyone's gay.
But is it cultural or biological?
That's the question of the day right there.
Oh,
This is cultural right now.
Okay?
Culture, you have to dig.
Culture influenced it because Kieran is the culture in this case.
It's culture right now, but when you have to dig his easiest foot out your ass, it's going to
influencing
be
it. So it's
biological.
It's cultural. I mean, it's totally cultural because
I need
Kieran
your
is
votes,
cultural.
people.
So it's cultural.
Just find some
If you haven't voted yet, get in there.
I mean,
James, I'm trying, bro. I'm trying
You
so
haven't
hard.
voted for me
Vote
yet, get in there
James.
and vote for me.
Vote James. Okay,
I
I'm
need your
trying.
vote
I'm
right
trying.
now if you have not voted yet.
But doesn't like the whole like furry thing, the whole like LGBT movement, and all that stuff, like prove that it's cultural?
It is
Yes,
now,
that
for
part
sure.
is yes, and the fruits of their labor is retarded. Like,
But that
if you
means-
back up,
Yeah, but that means that people can be influenced through culture.
That means breaking
People
away
can
from
be
the
influenced.
norm is
Exactly.
cultural.
Yes,
It's cultural.
yes.
But the
By
norm is
breaking away.
biological.
people do insane
correct.
things to be accepted by their culture. They do.
Listen,
insane-
if
No,
you're
by
locked in
breaking
a
away-
6'5" you're breaking away from nowhere, GS, right? Okay.
nothing
Okay.
goes well. Nothing goes well if you break away from the biological, right? It's like it's stupid. Yes. The T's are winning. The Wakies are winning.
Just
I
go
don't think
against
they are.
nature. You'll lose
Ideologically.
everything.
I think America's done with that shit. I think
Holy shit.
Yeah, so what's the
50-50,
basis?
baby.
38
At least in
votes
America.
on the poll. 38
way.
votes on the poll. All right. And it is decided that it's a 50-50. Both
No.
stay.
No fucking way.
Every voter is gay. And the ones who didn't vote
No.
love furries.
Fucking awesome.
Yep.
Jamesy, killing it. James, keep going, bro. Keep going, bro.
Go
And
chat.
I'm just saying, I'm not gay, by the way. So just
No shit.
I'm down with it.
Thanks for informing us, James.
Yeah, no one thought that actually.
James,
Nobody thought
James,
that.
you were the,
Well, he called me gay.
James,
He
you were the
said
first
every
person I
voter's
wanted to-
gay.
If you gotta tell people you're not gay, then
Like,
Yeah, but James, you are famous for one time getting a girlfriend and saying
I am
no,
not gay.
No. James said you're a bit too fat.
I have relationship
literally.
with women and sex with men. I got news for you. That means you're
So
gay.
wait there, James. The only woman you ever managed to get right, you told her she was fat.
Yo, what the
well, I
hell?
didn't even start dating her. Like I told her she was fat before we.
Come on.
I told her
James,
she
you
was
do
fat
realise,
because
my
you
friend, beggars
didn't
can't
want
be
me no more.
choosers. Right? Beggars can't be choosers.
Beggars can't be choosers.
Yeah. You're in
I
no
wasn't
position to
I wasn't
fucking
quite as
judge,
beggy back
right?
then.
And dictate. If you
All right,
get a
let me-
woman,
everyone who voted for me.
Let me bring up another topic that I'm sure will start some fights. Okay, is
Hang on there, bro.
morality grounded in human biology or cultural intervention?
Oh my god.
Or a
Yeah, but
cultural
sorry,
We know what
Speak,
James is gonna say.
Sorry, Speak.
Culturally grounded by.
Uh,
Wait a minute, is
oh, shit.
morality grounded in biology or culturally invented? I think it's.
This is
I
all
think
physical. I live in the
think it's
metaphysical.
grounded. I think morality is grounded in biology. I would
That's what I ask.
agree.
Maybe
Culture
I'm
can
wrong.
influence morality.
Maybe I'm wrong. But the second
He's wrong. The
debate was
answer's
like a tie.
cultural again.
Just want to say the second debate was like a tie. So shouldn't James and old mate be doing like a third debate?
No,
like a
that's not how
tiebreaker?
that works. Once
No,
Nah, if
There's only one tiebreaker, and if they get another 50-50, they both stay.
Ah, gotcha.
Oh,
Fair
but
call.
wait a minute, too.
Nice.
Just to be clear, King had put up 20 and said a half for 1v1. So, Kieran, what did you want to do with your 20?
Do I have 20?
Yeah, you put it up.
Oh shit! Who should I put? Well, I think Tariak's on a roll tonight. He's doing a good job, so I'll put 20 towards Tariak versus shit. Can the panel like confer and
Maybe
pick an
King
opponent for
can
Tariak?
pick the other one since King put the other half.
No, King can fuck off. Fuck that guy.
You gotta be careful of going at the chat when you're on panel, Kieran. I'm just saying.
Hey, panel. How about we put Kieran in the 1v1?
James, shut up. Shut up, you fucking
How about that? Like,
Not me and Tariak, because like
yeah, you and Tariak, why not?
no one bored
You
of
said the
debating
panel
about fucking.
convey, and we
It was
get
at
to
this
choose.
moment he
I
realised.
mean, I choose Kieran. How many
Shut up.
hands do we have? Yay for Kieran.
Yeah, I don't want to fucking talk about Socrates with fucking Tariak.
Why not?
Or Plato. No, I think Tariak's on the fucking. He's had like 3 debates. He's won them all. He's on line for a win, except for the Cash App assassin, which I've said before can suck my dick. That guy, fuck that guy.
Oh my gosh!
Why do
This
you
guy's
hate
going
me?
for everybody.
So we
went gay for
You
Cash
guys
App.
going for
Why are you
everybody
doing
now. Oh, Kieran's got a
Gay for
2-minute
Cash
mute.
App assassin.
2-minute mute for Kieran.
Why does
It says,
fucking Kieran care?
Kieran.
That
And
dude
then it
always
says
killed
Chris
me.
wants some blood.
Why the fuck is Kieran crying? You always fucking killed me.
Yeah, Kieran wants to be sad for you. He's an SJW. He was trying to get social justice, okay?
Social justice warrior.
Chris versus Tariak.
Let's go, baby.
All right. I'm sure Kieran, why don't you type in the chat? You're okay with that, right? Because you picked Tariak.
If you're not okay with it, you're gay.
Well, if you're asking me, I'll just
Hey,
click the mute.
hey,
Yes, I'll say yes. Now I'm out.
You'll stay muted, motherfucker.
Respect my authority!
This motherfucker. Don't do it.
You don't have to break the mute to tell him your answer.
We still gotta wait another minute though. He's still muted for another minute.
Yeah, but he could type it.
Yeah, but he's a boomer. He can't really type. He got sausages.
Oh, that's true. He is a boomer.
Why don't we just take the
I
piss
forgot
out
Once
of
a
about
certain
that
amount
little
of beers
thing.
get into him, he forgets how to spell.
Mhm. Well, that happens to all of us. To be fair, you know.
I tell you what, I'm
True,
guilty of that,
Aussies
mate.
just can't spell. That's
I'm
what
very
it is.
guilty of that. I can't spell to save shit, me.
But can you read?
Of course I can fucking read.
Well,
You
then you
learned
should be
this?
able to
You
spell.
learned this how to do it?
You should be able to spell
Anything
then.
more than 3 syllables, I'm a
That's
bit
spelling,
struggling.
but with a pen. Or like.
Am I
Yeah,
still
I'm
mute?
not,
It's difficult, ain't it,
no,
Brick?
no. I'm not allowed a pen yet, right? Okay,
I mean-
crayons, right? But
So am
not
I still mute, or am I?
Hey,
What am I
you
doing?
this motherfucker.
Whoa,
Had to-
for fuck's
now
sake,
we have to
shut
wait an extra 3 seconds. All right, an extra 3 seconds. You couldn't wait. Now we got an extra 3 seconds just because of you.
All
All right, now we're good. All right, now we're good. You've served your full
Okay,
sentence.
so
You're free to
so
go.
Bricky, so
Don't be a
Bricky,
menace to
you are.
society anymore. Wait, we got a 1v1 here. We got a 1v1.
I know, but want to say, Bricky, you are the only person I've ever met who speaks in spelling mistakes.
Speaks in spelling mistakes.
Yeah, yeah.
You still understand it, so don't you? So
All
backwards
right.
I make you.
Let's get everyone else.
He's got you
into the
there,
Chris
back.
V. Teriak. Chris V. Teriak.
Let's get everyone else here into the back. And we're going to find a topic for you two. I'm going to go into my handy dandy list over here.
Into the vault.
Yeah, into the vault. That's my biology and culture section. Okay, so I have this written down weird, but I'll say it in a better way. Is self deletion? How would I word this? Let me see. Yeah, no. Let me just wait until I have a. I'm gonna go to a different one. I'm gonna wait till I have it worded better for that one. That was one I was supposed to come back to. I know what I want to say, but I don't know how to word it correctly at the top of my head right now. But let me see here. Is no. This is oh no, because what do you guys think about the statement? Belief in an afterlife is a biological coping mechanism.
I'd say true. Do you agree or disagree, Chris?
No, I don't think it's a coping mechanism.
All right, so we can do that.
Okay, based. Let's go. Let's go. All right, chat. Listen up. Okay, we are going to 5 minutes to start. Okay, if you want to add on a minute, it is 10 to add on a minute. If you want a solo judge, it is 60 to solo judge. And if we don't get a solo judge, it will go to the chat poll, and the loser of the poll will lose their soul. Fighters, good luck to both of you. Let's get it.
Yeah, so I guess I'm affirmative, so I'll go first. So the reason why I think it is a biological coping mechanism is that we fear what we don't know, and death is the unknown, so we fear death. In order to cope with that, we have to tell ourselves, oh no, but like I will live in the afterlife and all this stuff. And I think this is a key point that I think a lot of like religions either nefariously or just like kind of it just often gets overlooked, like this concept of like the afterlife being that like you have your time here, but afterwards you can still influence the culture, you can still have like that quote unquote afterlife. For example, Karl Marx has been dead how many decades, but he's still influencing the culture to this day. So to me, that whole aspect of like the afterlife and heaven, all that stuff, I think that's a biological coping mechanism.
Okay, yeah, I would say it's not a biological coping mechanism because I hear that you're focusing on the one end of the spectrum. The one end of the spectrum is positive, but there's also a negatives end to the spectrum, right? Of talking about an afterlife, right? It does not necessitate that it's going to be positive, right? It doesn't
Yeah.
work like that in most religions.
Yeah, true.
Yeah, so I would say it's not a coping mechanism. It's just based on our understanding of transcendentals and then laws of thermodynamics.
Okay, explain the laws of thermodynamics.
So if we are powered by something, right? The brain works with electricity, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. So we're powered by something like a biological machine. So whatever that is, we are now seeing in quantum physics that even us as observers can change things at a quantum scale. So that would entail that there's something going on that is a transcendental property of a human itself. So by that we can deduce, okay, well, there's probably this transcendental element to a human, and that's just the case of the matter, not a coping mechanism. It's just a description of reality.
Yes, but we have all these laws against death and honoring human life and all this stuff. So when we look at that and the fear of the unknown being the main driver here, the fact that it's like a cope to cope with that fear, it's like, oh no, like that's just really illusion. It's like once you pass on, you're going to whatever that afterlife, that next afterlife might be. You know what I mean? So it's this whole like a biological drive to want to stay alive. That's where it's coming from.
No, well, I think I would say a biological coping mechanism would be to try and stay alive, not to live your life.
Yeah, that's what it's stemming from.
If you're gonna pass away,
because like if you threw me into the ocean right now, like I'm naturally just gonna like try to float to stay alive, and that to me is the same drive. That's like, no, there has to be an afterlife because like I want to stay alive.
Yeah. So basically, with the argument, right, is saying it's a coping mechanism. Is that universally a coping mechanism, or is it in some cases a coping mechanism? Because if in majority of the cases, it's just as a religious practice to be more Christ-like or that, then it's not to be focusing on the just the afterlife as it is, but the focus of the practice is to live a good life while you're here, right?
Well, like
there's more elements to this than just coping for afterlife.
But it is a coping mechanism. Like the aspect that that I'm trying to point towards is like the kind of the need to want, or like the want or the need to stay alive is what's guiding this, whereas there's not really much things that we can point to, at least in the physical realm, where that's an aspect to it. Do you know what I mean? And like one key point that I would point out as well is like there's been a lot of translation in terms of like eternal life, like you'll get eternal life and all this stuff. When you read the ancient Greek, it actually translates to ionic life, which is like fearless life essentially. So it's like this whole aspect of like you're no longer fear of death, you're no longer fear of like this thing, but you're still obviously conscious, all this kind of stuff. But it's like that aspect where it's like you no longer fear death. That's a powerful state to be in, where you're at that aspect where you don't fear death. Hence why people who are in that ionic state, they're not really kind of like talking about like the hopeful for me, like the afterlife and all that stuff. More so they're kind of like prepared for it, they're ready for it, and it is what it is. Whereas like generally the people who don't have the fearless, or like the people who do have the fear, that are more focused on, oh, like what will I be doing when I'm in the afterlife?
Yeah, but see, that's not the point of the religion. The point of the religion is not a coping mechanism for life if you think you're gonna live eternally, right? So it's just that's the way you see life, and that's why you live life, a good life, while you're here. It doesn't necessitate that it's a cope that because you're scared of death, right? That would facilitate that everybody that practices religion just does it because they're scared of death.
Well, like that's one aspect to it, but the other aspect's what you're saying, where it could be a negative outcome, and hence the reason why they're only acting good now, so they'd be rewarded in the afterlife, or a way to justify their suffering that they're going through in this life, to then be like, oh well, I'll be rewarded in the afterlife. You know what I mean?
Yeah, but it could be just to do the right thing, right? My determination for doing good things while I'm here could just be because I think it's the right thing to do. It could
Yeah.
be a lot of Christians will say, "Well, I'm a sinner. I hope I make it to the pearly gates one day," but that's not guaranteed, right? So
Yeah.
it'd be a pretty shitty cope if you're hedging your bets on something that's not even guaranteed. I would say
Yeah,
a
well,
biological cope that would be good is saying, I want to figure out how to live infinitely in my human state and not die. I would say now you're coping trying to live forever. That would be cope.
but again, like what I'm pointing towards is that base feeling towards death. Like humans, it's because it's naturally an unknown thing or an unknown concept. Even though again, past ones, all that kind of stuff. But in terms of like for your individual experience, it's something that essentially like you're not able to. Sorry, your body's like not able, or us as humans, like we're not able to prove if there is an afterlife or not. But it's more comforting to know that no matter what happens, like you're going to a better place or you're going to be continuing on, rather than focusing on the here and now. You know what I mean?
No, I hear what you're saying, but remember, most of the religions don't do that. I mean, think about this, right? I would say a better biological cope would be to believe in Buddhism or reincarnation, because then I know, hey man, I'm good. So in that one, I would say maybe that could be, but according to my paradigm, and I think a lot of the other religions, that's not the case, because it's not verified that you have the afterlife, right?
Yeah, no, 100%. But that's what I'm saying. Like when you look at across the spectrums, particularly in like in Islam and all these other things as well, like that is a certain aspect to it. And I think if you ask the average like Christian believer, like that's one thing is like you got to be good in this life to get rewarded in the next life or the afterlife.
I'll let it get to 8 minutes and 30 seconds. See if we have a solo judge.
Literally sat through a Protestant arguing with the fucking Buddhist. What the fuck, bro? Come on, boys.
The VK, it's the beauty of VK. You never know what you're gonna get. It's like a box of chocolates.
Wait a minute, who's the
Literally.
Buddhist?
Fact.
Confused.
That's fucking Chris. Chris was doing Buddha,
Well,
and
I'm Buddhist now.
yeah, you're Buddhist, yeah, African Buddhist.
Wait a minute. Tariaq was
African Buddhist.
Protestant.
Is that
How was I Protestant?
What are you
racist.
talking about, Kieran?
I think
I thought I was the
racist.
Buddha.
I don't think I've heard that one before.
I know
just
Tariaq
listen-
may have been the Buddha.
Listen
I
to the
wasn't
fucking
sure.
debate.
That was
Listen to the fucking debate. A
No,
fucking
the
Irish
African
fuck-
Buddhist thing.
No, seriously, like seriously, a fucking
No.
Irish fucking Protestant debating with a fucking African Buddhist.
I know
No,
one of-
Tariaq ain't
Tariaq
even one.
Tariaq is a
It's a
Protestant.
Platonist versus a Orthodox Inquirer, or
Oh, the
No
fucking
offense,
Greeks.
Tariaq,
Yeah.
but I
All right,
wasn't there.
real,
unless I don't know Chris is.
all right,
I
real
haven't talked
quick,
to Chris
real
in a while.
quick.
What
All
up,
right,
Chris?
chat. I am about to put this
Hey, buddy.
poll in right now. Okay, if you don't see the poll, there we go. If you don't see the full poll, make sure you go and hit that refresh quick. All right, and if you want to vote for this man right here, you're voting for Chris Lestrange on the poll. And if you want to vote for this man right here, you're voting for Tariaq on the poll. Chat, get your votes in right now. I'm starting this
Just-
timer over, and you got 2 minutes.
Just want to say,
50-50
hang on.
chat.
Mrs. Markin, vote for fucking Chris. Vote for Chris. Do it now.
Make it
No,
50-50 chat. 50-50.
Oh shit! We're going to fucking tiebreaker.
Vote for who did fucking best. in
So yeah,
shit.
Kieran, what part of my argument was
Meant to be.
Protestant exactly?
I voted
That's
for
the
who I
question.
could. I voted for who I could beat easier.
Because I could not picture you as a Protestant Tariaq, so just no offense.
Yeah, well,
Yeah,
Tariaq,
no problem, no problem.
if you want to know, Tariaq, if you want to know what part of your argument was Protestant, ask our favourite Jew, James. Ask him.
I don't know. That's what
You're
I'm
the
trying
one
to
who
figure
made the
out.
claim. You're
I'm
the one who made the
confused.
claim.
Yeah, well, yeah, arguments like based in Greek mythology, which isn't.
Okay.
Yeah.
Which isn't Protestant.
No,
It kind of is. It kind of is.
no. Greek mythology is Greek mythology, not Protestant.
Oh yeah, I forgot that the Protestants worship Zeus, don't they?
Oh, shut up, bro. Okay. So, well, fair enough. Tariaq, do you feel entitled to interpret the Bible?
It's a book. Yes, I can interpret any book.
I've
Protestant.
never had a dead person come back and talk to me
Protestant.
either.
Protestant. That's a Protestant.
So are you telling me, Kieran, that you're incapable of reading a book or interpreting a book?
Yeah, I said that.
Yeah, but you could also.
Oh, he's saying you might need other people's input on interpreting this particular book.
So you're
Oh,
against
maybe.
universal literacy, Kieran. You don't think that the people should have had a Bible printed for them so that they could read it themselves. You'd
Yeah, I
rather
said that,
just
so-
authority.
Yes, I said that.
So it's a giant
Yes, I
appeal
said
to
that.
authority.
Yes, I said that. Yep.
Okay.
Yeah. You motherfuckers putting words in my fucking mouth. Never said any of that.
Mm-hmm. And
this is what.
Well, you're the cunts who are fucking talking. Tell me what I say.
you made the claim that it was a Protestant argument, and at no point did I bring up Protestantism.
Real quick, that is 2 minutes locked in. All right, we got 23 votes. Could did a little better, Chad. Okay, but 23 votes and 52%. It was close. All right, 52% says the winner of the 1v1 is Terriac. Chris Lestrange. Tell everybody in the chat. After I'm done talking, you get 30 seconds. Tell everyone in the chat where they can find you and why they should bring you back for another shot at the $750 prize.
Man, I'm here to support. Thank you for having me. I appreciate it, fellas. Everybody, y'all have a good one. And let James win. James hasn't won one. Yeah.
True.
And yeah, have a good one. Have a good one. Y'all can find, most of y'all I'm sure know. Yeah.
Let's fucking
Thank
go.
you for having
Always
me.
a pleasure.
Good luck,
Always a
fellas.
pleasure.
Hell
And
yeah.
until next time, my friend.
You are so
Fatality.
Another soul added to the safe of souls. And that's how it goes on Verbal Combat Friday, baby.
Easy. I was meant to ask. Do you know what sounds better than a $750 prize? I know it's a huge prize, but you know what sounds better than that?
prize?
A $900 prize.
It's
Exactly,
over
Jez.
900.
I'm just saying.
No,
I'm
shut
just
up.
saying.
I
It
agree.
does
James
sound pretty
deserves a
good.
win. James does deserve a win next week.
I deserve a win.
Next
Yeah,
week.
he deserves one next week.
Yeah.
Not this week. JS says he deserves it this week. Huh?
I don't care what JS thinks.
I don't either.
Tell him, James. All right, we got 2 more on the list we haven't got to here yet. All right, so let me bring these up here. Well, let's think about this one first. Do cultural norms amplify or suppress biological drives? You know, and then I put such as sexuality and survival instincts, because I think this is where a lot of people will probably go.
I think they can suppress like cultural, because culture overrides biology when you want to be accepted by people.
Yeah, I think suppress. I could expand on it, or other people can answer.
Expand.
Yeah, expand. Yeah. I'm surprised.
I don't want to hear JS. All right, somebody else.
I want to hear JS. I was surprised at his answer.
He says, I don't want to hear JS. Someone else.
Well, like the 2 examples given, cultural norms, they.
I think the biological creates the culture.
Well, like
I don't-
survival instincts, they suppress our survival instincts because a lot of people, nobody can start a damn fire without a match anymore. Like, so they're suppressing that by giving us convenience and all that. The cultural norms make everything convenient, and We don't even know
That's
where
a
the
good
food
point.
comes from. People think the
That's
food
a-
grows in a plastic box on the grocery store aisle.
Yeah,
Like,
if you ask people where the groceries come from, they say the grocery store.
yeah. So,
Yeah, but
so-
I don't think biological dictates culture. Not necessarily.
but as far as like the
James-
sexual
James,
drive
you
thing,
can-
There would be no culture without biological.
Yeah, but would you say? But would you in turn say then therefore say gay is biological?
and it
Because-
depends what
because culture
culture.
is pushing
Some people
gay.
really are
I
born gay,
mean,
I believe.
Are you
Very
going
few,
to
but I believe it
say
happens.
people
The
are
Christian
biologically
culture,
gay?
the Christian culture would suppress our biological proclivity toward polygamy. Like biologically, I'm inclined to have a sex with as many women as possible and make as many babies as possible. But my Christian culture would suppress that and say I should be with one woman for the rest
It's
of my
not
life.
accepted in culture anymore to be.
Well, are,
But-
wait a
but-
minute, are you
but other
biologically
cultures-
gay?
Just gonna
But
say,
other
just gonna
cultures
say-
would
just
amplify
gonna
that.
say- just- hang on. Just gonna say,
Other
JS,
cultures would
don't-
say have sex with a dude.
Just gonna say,
Nah,
JS, don't
that's-
pretend. Don't pretend you can pull multiple chicks. What the fuck are you talking about, bro? Like, suppress
You're
my
right.
biological urge.
I'm an incel.
No, I
Yeah,
didn't say
so
incel.
JS, do you think it suppresses or do you think it amplifies?
He thinks it suppresses. He said
All of these questions are like
No, you,
all
James.
these
What do you
all
think?
these ones.
The
There's
answer-
like there's
No,
nuance.
but JS
There's
said suppress.
You're looking at the question wrong. The answer to that question is actually just a yes. It's not one or the other. It's yes.
Oh, do explain yourself.
You explain
well, I gave
that.
I
gotta
gave
hear
my
this
answer is suppress, and I'll
do-
stand
do,
on that.
um,
But I know it can have holes poked in it. So
You explain.
But see, it goes both ways.
You
And
said-
if you look at the question,
You
it's not
said
an ultimatum.
you said whole.
It's a yes or no.
You said holes.
It's a
You said
statement. I
holes.
don't think it's a question.
Well, JS said holes poked in it. I'm just wondering. No, sorry, bro. Like, I'm being serious. Like, you can go with your imagination.
you haven't even answered the prompt yet, Kieran. Why don't you give an answer?
What was the prompt
Oh,
again?
haven't I?
It was
Yeah,
a
can
long
we see
one.
the prompt again?
It's a
By
long
chance?
one.
Yeah, does cultural
Yeah.
norms amplify or suppress biological instincts like survival instinct and sexuality?
And it's yes, cultural norms
Bro,
do amplify or suppress.
Look, the thing is, the whole nine has been like a false dichotomy. It's one or the other. It's a
Shut
bit of
up,
both.
Steelman. You're so
No, it's a bit of both. It's a bit of
No.
both.
That was clever. What Steelman
False
just did there.
dichotomy.
It suppresses
Okay,
survival
mainly-
instincts and
does-
amplifies
yeah, it-
sexuality right now, or for real.
Yeah,
You just go be what you wanna
suppress
be.
or amplify in the majority, Kieran?
Krista Strange, good night in chat. You fucking. Why did he fucking leave?
You see the way? Like, why the fuck did you come on panel if he's gonna ignore questions and talk to chat?
He got
Where'd he
kicked
go?
Shut
off. Kieran.
Yeah.
He-
So
he
does
lost.
does cultural norms suppress or amplify
Amplify what?
things like sexuality or survival?
It's not an either or. It does both.
Like, did you see survival instinct?
Yeah, but majority wise, does it suppress sexuality or?
Culture. I think culture suppresses more than
Who's drinking?
Actually,
why?
no. I would
Okay.
say it does suppress because we see birth rates going down. We see feminism is against
Mhm.
I had a beer
prenatalism.
earlier,
and
but that was
men
long
aren't
ago,
having
dude.
sex anymore. They're losing their virginity later, and so actually,
Women are not. They're not having children.
culture
That's
is
not
making
their
us
goal
less.
anymore.
Yeah, we're having less.
Yeah,
sex
the culture.
due to the culture.
the culture is making men have less sex. It's fucking terrible. It's terrible.
Yeah, it is, actually.
Or you're doing
If you're
sodomy,
single.
which I don't count as sex. So
Yeah, I didn't say sodomy. That's on you, bro.
no, I'm saying culture. We're less sexed as a culture. That's why birth rates are going down. Because things
Your
the
sexuality
culture's
is
pushing
open and
things
free.
like
Do what you
sodomy.
want to.
And that is why monogamy rules, because every man gets a wife. It's awesome.
It's
Monogamy
yeah,
is
and
great.
when God
every
made
man gets a wife.
51% women and 49% men, it's almost like God had a plan that we should have one wife.
Yeah, and there'll also be like 1% or 2% of women who are old with cats and wine. But that's fair. That's fair.
Yeah, yeah.
But-
there's gonna be
but-
the crazy
Yeah.
ladies.
Yeah, but generally, every man gets a wife. Isn't it amazing?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah,
Isn't
it
that
looks like
like
he
a-
wants to say something over there.
Yeah, is there anyone who thinks that it amplifies, that cultural norms generally amplify biological drives such as sexuality or
Well,
sexual
amplify what? What's the rest of
It's
the
made it
sentence?
more free now, as far as your
Yeah.
choices of
So,
what
so
you
let me
do
read
aside
out.
of 'em.
Do cultural norms amplify or suppress biological drives such as sexuality and survival instinct?
Survival instincts is going down.
I could make
They suppress.
I could make an argument for a biological drive to eat, and cultural norms are amplifying. That's why America is getting obese, is because it's
back to the fucking
amplifying.
prompt. Go back to the prompt.
I'm on the
Terrible.
prompt. Pay attention
No,
to what
you're
I'm
not.
saying,
No,
Kieran.
you're not.
Lord
No,
have
you're not.
mercy, Kieran. Yes, he is.
I'm making an
Oh, sorry,
argument
bro.
for how cultural norms are amplifying our
Less
biological
sex,
drive
more
to eat.
obesity. Less sex, more obesity. That's what's going to happen.
Yes, but survival is making yourself clinically obese. Survival, JS.
No. Oh, yes, JS.
Exactly.
True. Yeah, survival
We're talking
instincts.
about where groceries come from. The grocery store. They really believe that. So that's survival instinct going down the tubes. If you ask me.
So I think you guys all mostly agree it suppresses. All right. Then last but not least that was on the list. Is morality grounded in human biology or some cultural intervention or invention, sorry?
If God is a cultural invention, then it's cultural invention.
You mean the God of the Jews, or what God?
Do we have to bring God into it?
The God of
Morality. What's it
weird.
grounded in? What's it based
all
off
these
of?
questions, my mind goes to God as the grounding of all of this. But if the choices are cultural or biology, damn.
Morality. Where's it come from?
Even if you got rid of God,
Well, okay, let me just break this down for you real quick, JS. I think I can tell you where you're at. So your mind goes to it's grounded in God. All right. So is God like is the information that you know and everything about God, is this grounded in your human biology, or is there some type of culture that informed you?
Right. And when you say it like that, God made my biology.
Uh-huh.
So then this is where I've been like back and forth
kinda
all
hit-
night.
He's hinting.
So is your morality then what it is it grounded in the like if you like what I'm trying to get at for you, right? I think you would be on the side of cultural invention, because you would say that like if God didn't speak to the Christians before you and give them the
Right.
message to give you and create the culture of Christianity, how would you?
Yeah, and the reason I have a
think you
problem
would-
with it
That's what I'm asking. Do you think you would have morality without culture? That's it's basically that's the question.
It almost sounds blasphemous to say God is just cultural invention. Like,
yeah, I get what you're trying to say. You don't have to.
But my morality is not
say
in
it
the
this
cells of
way.
my body. My morality is not in my. It's not in my flesh. So I would lean towards the cultural invention thing. I just don't like the wording of cultural invention.
If you're if it ain't in your flesh, where is it?
It's metaphysical. It's outside of the physical.
There we go. Yes.
Okay, and so biology is physical. Cultural invention is more closer to the metaphysical. So that's why I'm
Good
leaning
job.
towards cultural invention on this.
What cultural?
It
invention?
sounds bad.
It does, yeah. It does sound bad.
But that's where I would have to go cultural invention.
So yeah, I would
Good
say
job.
that most people's morality comes from cultural invention, and that's kind of what I tend to argue against. Yeah, is that people's morality should be grounded in more like human biology rather than cultural invention, because that's how you can get to what true morality and what's truly moral, rather than what's propaganda through culture. Because if different cultures have different morals, then you can't judge what's moral or what's not based on a culture. You have to judge it on something else, like biology.
Yeah, that would be the atheist argument. Would be what's moral is how my brain fizzles. The way my brain fizzles is what is moral to me. It's subjective to me, and it's just the way It's just the way my electrons are firing.
The way you're
Well, no, like you're saying is that like Hindus get their morals from where they were born in India or whatever. Maybe they don't eat cows or something like that because that's what they're taught. So they get their morals from their culture. You have this moral that you get maybe from like the God of the Jews or the Jewish Bible or the Christian Bible or something like that, right? And the idea is that these are all cultural conditionings that give us or tell us what is and is not moral. But I actually take the Bible route where Jesus would talk about how it's written on our hearts, right? The morals and the laws are written on our hearts. It's in our biology. It is within.
No, that's not. That doesn't mean that it's biologically it's in your DNA or anything like.
But I'm saying if we can shed that cultural
inside of you,
I'm saying if we can shed our cultural conditioning, then we can get to a basis of what's moral outside of our cultural lens. And that's what's truly moral. That's where you can actually find true morals, not just culturally conditioned morals.
Yeah, but
it has to be biological because God made us. Yeah.
Again, I'm gonna go to biologically. As men, we should have sex with as many women as possible and make as many kids as possible.
Yes, be fruitful and multiply, and I agree.
Biologically, to be with multiple women.
Biologically, if we're just animals, if we're just biology, if we're just meat
but see, JS is still spreading that lie that sex is bad and that it's evil when really it's what creates life and it's a good thing.
Very cool. So JS, is sex bad?
Careful with that answer.
Yeah, careful.
We got to continue with the human race here.
No, we need sex. Hang on, JS, is sex bad? Is sex bad?
It's necessary.
It's a result of the fall.
It's a result of the
No,
fall.
it's not. Everything is a result of the fucking fall.
No,
Like,
it's not.
It is.
Let JS answer the
I
question.
think it's inherently violent.
JS, why is the sky blue? Because of the fall, baby.
What do you
Cause of the
mean?
fall.
Argument, damn you.
What the fuck?
That's my argument. It's a violent act.
It is a violent. It's inherently.
It really
violent.
is.
You're stabbing somebody.
Think about it.
No, it's not.
You're using your phallus to just poke the hell out of somebody. Just jam.
Back off, JS.
That's my argument, you little shit. Don't steal it.
I think in a perfect world, in a perfect utopia world, if Adam and Eve had never eaten the fruit, they wouldn't have been the beast with two backs. They wouldn't have been humping.
Yeah, so JS, if sex is violent, why's that bad?
The human race.
That's why it's hard to say it's bad. It's necessary now, but
yeah, well, it was
damn act itself. Think about it. What you're doing, really? Think about it.
I mean,
they're gonna have that irregardless of the fall.
Irregardless.
Part of the fall, or regardless of the fall. Not irregardless. Regardless. It's more formal to say regardless.
Hey, JS, let's take it part.
Regardless of the fall, it would have had.
Hang
now
on,
listen, I may be king incel, but I've had sex before, and it felt really good. But
oh my god!
Well, look, not violent. It felt really good.
No, that was actually funny,
JS.
JS.
Terrible.
I can't tell if you're joking or what, dude.
It felt good. It's not violent.
We never can. We never can, Simon.
No, I do think. I think.
JS. No, hang on. JS. When's the last time you fucked a woman?
I don't know. It's been like 6 or 7 years.
It shows, bro.
Well, but I'm living my best life right now.
Yeah, right.
Wait. You were literally saying, like, trying to get like a booty call, like, before this fucking VK
No,
started.
I wasn't. I was trying to hang out with an old friend. Damn.
Oh,
hang
God,
out.
hang out. Hang out with a pussy.
It's gonna be a
That's what you want to
hangout,
do.
right?
That's the only hanging out you want.
Is Marilyn an old friend?
Trying to let the nuts hang. No.
Yeah. So I think it's a cultural. It's a cultural construct. Where the fuck the word used?
Invention.
Construct. Yeah.
If I could respond to Mrs. Pacheco, if I could respond to Mrs. Pacheco in the chat, why do you care, Kieran? Because it's important. That's why. It's important. It is because JS, like,
I have
Come
to
on,
agree
man.
with I have to agree with Alicia. It's gay.
James,
I'd
shut
have
up,
to
you
say,
fucking
Kieran,
James,
that's pretty gay.
Fuck you.
That was a pretty direct question.
Called out.
Oh,
Yeah,
fuck
chat's
you
calling
guys.
you out too, man. They
No,
said
that's
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 the first
fair.
time.
Don't even care. Don't even care. Like, really.
I think
He
most
only cares where
physical.
your dick was last.
Speak, speak, you fucking
I
asshole.
won't say that.
No.
You're the one who said it, bro.
Not me. Don't look at me. Is what speaks saying. Don't look at me.
James
You
Watermelon
blame
shit
me
don't
for
count.
your actions. Come on now. I know you believe in free will, so come on now.
Who believe in free will? I do believe in free will. Yeah.
Oh yeah, all these motherfuckers believe in free will, but they don't believe in free liberty. You know, free. I was gonna say free choice, but that word has been fucking.
Whoa,
tainted.
whoa. Free choice. That's.
You could choose to do whatever the hell you want to do. As long as
It
you
doesn't
pay
mean
the
it's going to be
consequences.
great for society.
But you guys will lock them up for fucking anything they want to do, as long if it doesn't fucking look good to you.
Oh. So wait.
if they're an
wait,
adult,
wait.
do what you want.
Hang on a
Adult.
turn second here, boy.
So if someone wanted to murder you, would you say they need to be locked up?
No, I'm talking about consenting adults doing what they want
No,
to do. You guys are all still don't know about
no.
that
You
shit.
didn't say consenting adults. You said.
But throughout the conversations we've had,
for not.
but
For
many
not
of the
allowing-
You said we would get locked up. That indicates underage.
If I could.
No, Kieran, you
if I
could not.
res-
You could not respond.
I could.
Unfortunately, you could
Well-
not respond, Kieran.
Well, speak to the fucking super chat on the fucking screen. Kieran, when was the last time you got a kiss your mum? Don't, bro. When's the last time you kissed your mum? Right.
No, they
That's
said when was the
supposed
last
to
time
be
you got a
fucking-
kiss your mom don't count. But I saw Kieran. Was that your old lady with you?
Kieran can't read.
Karen Swap will be
Like,
sitting right there beside of him.
Like 20 something years.
Yeah,
So when
so
Kieran
chaos.
goes
Kieran's got a
last time-
special ability of making you guys derail from topics.
He's got. I guess.
It's a special set of
I do
skills.
not. I do not. I
It's
do
a
not.
special set of skills that he's has.
That's what I said when I first met him. That's what I said when I first met him. This motherfucker goes off the rails. I used to say that all the time about this. Now he's got me by. I don't even notice.
Exactly. He just drives you like you're on a leash. Just come over here. Come over here, puppy.
That's what I say.
I don't want to talk about that. Come over
That's
here.
what I say.
Talk about
still,
what I
man. Still,
Dude,
man.
it's so funny
You
when
wanna-
Easy's doing a panel and he's like having a serious debate with somebody, and Kieran's like, "Let me ask a question. What
Yeah,
about why
wait,
are you gay?"
Sure. So, still, man. When's the last time? Still, man. When's the last time I got on top of a fucking van with no shirt on and called the police
There
with two underage girls? Right?
Hey, I saw you. Yeah, Kieran, I saw you on your live pimping it with that chick the other day. So I don't know if that was your old lady or what, but I
his
saw
wife.
you.
That chick.
Some
That
girls.
was my wife. That was my
Yeah,
wife.
man,
She's
see?
right here. She's right here, bro.
Pimping it with that shit.
Yeah, dude, I know you got. I know you got some
Are
girls.
we like? Are we in our 20s?
Hey, still, man. He's still, man.
I was not
He's
like.
always right there beside of him. Right there.
Still, man.
There's
Still,
Steve.
man.
Chick.
Still, man. Here's my chick. Here's my chick.
Easy,
Like
you
your
need to,
parents, huh?
easy. You need to change the title of the stream just to WTF.
There she is.
That's what tonight's topic was. WTF.
So, still, man. Talk to my chick. Talk to my chick.
Hey, I like a redhead with glasses.
We're gonna
That's
get a
cute.
counter for how many times Kieran can derail the debate.
I was like 50 times.
Hey,
Shut up,
Kieran, give her my
Speakeasy, you
number.
fucking
More.
asshole.
A counter
Hey,
for
hey.
every time he says you're gay, and a counter for every time he derails the convo.
That's a lot. That's every time he says you're
I know, I don't
gay,
even remember
that
what the
counter's
topic
gonna be
was
so
now.
high.
I know you guys
The
are
counter
what
can't
was
even
it?
count it no more.
Yeah.
lost in the sauce.
Like,
Is morality grounded in human biology or cultural invention?
Oh, where does morality come from? I'm gonna ask.
biology is rooted in biology, morality.
Boom! And we got another fighter. They won't be eligible for the prize. So once we get to the semifinals, they're gonna have to go. But they still got an hour to come and wreck shit. Okay. Fredo Fonzarelli, welcome to the show.
Papa Fredo, you're still Papa Fredo.
Let's fucking go.
Fredo.
Papa Fredo's here. Though.
That's Daddy Fredo to you.
Nah, I'm a Papa.
Daddy Fredo to you, boy.
I ain't gonna go no daddy. You ain't
I
my
said boy.
daddy.
I said boy.
You better go ask your mama.
You thought you were Jewish, huh?
Hey,
Next VK, you're gonna see James like just like all tugged out. You know what I'm saying? Like with the cap and all this kind of shit. It's gonna be smoking the
same blood type.
Rapping along to Tupac.
Even if that was
He could be a
true,
Hebrew
which is
Israelite.
Not. Even if it was true, I could be black and be a Jew. What the fuck?
James.
Yeah, you could be
Mine was
Hebrew
AB blood
Israelite.
type.
Yeah, I heard they're the true Jews.
It's an ethno religion, James.
Well, you can still be a Jew and be black. They're black Jews.
It's an ethno religion, James.
There's black
You gotta
Jews.
keep it in the family. Oi!
You do realize skin tone changes within like 5 generations, right?
That's right.
It takes like 5 generations, and apparently skin tone has more to do with your region than it does like what people think.
Oh man.
All right, Fredo,
They said
morality,
James is Mexican.
biology, or
Let's see if you
cultural
guys can get through this again. Let's see if you guys can get through a couple arguments
can.
before Kieran derails you. It's morality grounded in human biology.
Morality.
Morality. Where does it come from?
It's
from God.
cultural.
Oh god, man. It's supposed to be a show on biology and culture, and all we've done is talk about Jews, fucking racism, anything but the fucking main topics, homosexuality.
Gay. We've been talking about gay and how much.
Wait a minute.
Trans.
Jews are
Trans,
Oh,
gay,
God.
yeah.
It's a color
affects your behavior.
We are a culture. Us Jews are a culture. So.
Oh
my god.
Everybody,
Motherfucker says us Jews. Oh my
Really, you
god.
gonna debate James?
Bro, are you for real Jewish, James?
Yes, I'm for real Jewish according to the records. Yes.
All right, we got a debate, guys.
With
I
the
don't
record,
believe. I'm just saying.
Yeah, he was at the wall last week.
Yeah,
Oh shit!
Like you're converted.
1v1. Pick your opponent, Fredo. Oh shit! Putting
Oh,
Fredo on the
yeah.
spot.
I don't know. Who wants it? Who wants to smoke?
I've done been in like at least 2 debates tonight, so I don't want to smoke.
I think
All right,
Kieran wants to
I'm
smoke Fredo.
Hey, yeah,
warm,
Kieran,
so
I
you're warmed up,
Kieran.
James.
I volunteered
Who
Kieran for
who's
the
had the
call.
least amount of battles tonight?
1v1. There hasn't been a lot of 1v1.
Yeah, there hasn't been too many.
Oh,
Are you
really?
crazy, Bricky, Kieran? They all haven't had
Hold on.
1v1.
I'm about to spin a wheel. Hold on. I'm about to spin a wheel.
Oh shit!
Hey, JS, have you debated
Oh,
yet?
it's gonna be a random.
I haven't done a 1v1 either, I don't think.
Oh, are you volunteering?
You
We're
did?
gonna, we're gonna let
Maybe
Yeah,
I
you
did.
did. Yeah, you did.
Yeah, you did, yeah.
we're gonna let fate decide.
I don't remember.
Was
Did
it
you?
Martae? I think it was
No.
Martae.
No, I got
No,
you.
Martae was against me.
Oh yeah,
Yeah,
that's
I
right.
don't-
No, it was someone.
I think
'cause
I did
remember putting
Terriac.
the name.
Oh yeah, yeah,
Me and
Jess.
Terriac had
Oh
it.
yeah. That's right. That's right.
Or maybe
Did
I
we?
don't know.
No.
Yeah,
no.
y'all did.
That might have been. I might be mixing up with this
Yeah,
morning.
I'm gonna
Rico,
go have
you're
to
being
look
quiet.
back.
Yeah, I think that was this morning.
That was this morning. I
Yeah,
watched
I don't
it,
think
too.
I've done one tonight.
Oh,
Is
maybe
Rick
that's
asleep?
why I remember putting his name in the thing. That might make sense. It's double VK day.
All right, I'm about to spin it.
Dun dun.
Where it stopped, nobody knows. Oh, it's James. It's over with.
Really? It's me.
Oh shit!
It's the
Pack your
Jews.
bags.
The
Jews.
Jew has
Over
to
with.
go, huh?
All right, let's.
That's how it
let's
goes,
get
right?
AB blood
everyone
type,
out.
Is
James.
Judaism
In the
cultural or biological?
I don't care about
Oh,
that
shit.
blood
Good
type
one.
stuff.
Well,
Oh
it's
shit!
60%
That is a
of the
good
world's
one.
population. Guess where they all are?
Oh,
Guess.
JS coming in with the
Just
fire,
60%
bro.
doesn't mean
JS
that
coming
all
in with the
Jews
fire
are
topic,
AB.
bro.
That's irrelevant.
Is it an ethno religion?
Is that going to be the topic?
Well, I mean, if you guys disagree
What do
on
you
it,
say, James?
we
You're
can
on
topic.
stance.
And it's related to biology and culture.
Yeah, but etho would insinuate culture, though. That's an etho. It has something to do with skin color. That was what we was arguing.
That would insinuate biology. Religion would insinuate culture. Goofball.
No, religion doesn't insinuate culture. No,
Why not?
Ethno
Okay,
is a
yes.
cultural
I say
group.
yes. You say is religion cultural? Is that your? You think religion is biology? What are you talking about, bro?
Religion's not cultural because there's Christians from all different kinds of cultures, but yet they're Christian.
The culture is the Christian ethos, James.
So, James, are you going with its biology?
Yeah, but they still have cultural traditions that relate to their particular.
Wait, don't debate it yet. Don't debate it yet, James. Are you going with that?
Do you think religion is biological?
How do we even get to this?
Do you think that Judaism is an ethno religion?
Well, ethno is culture, so, and it's.
Do you think ethnicity is cultural? Please, let's debate that. Do you think ethnicity is cultural?
That's the whole idea of ethnicity.
Please,
so I
come
think
on.
it's cultural. That's the whole concept of ethnicity.
Okay, so
actually, you might be right.
I know I'm right.
Geographic location, but it's like
because that's the whole idea. That's where they got the word. That's the whole point of them making the word ethno. Ethno comes from the Greek word. It's literally a Greek word.
Hold on. It's a weird topic to debate, anyways.
Well, no, there is people that debate this actually. That they debate that because like this is kind of what they were talking about earlier on the debate, that your location and your genetic ancestry and all of this is actually what decides culture itself. Like that's what they were arguing earlier, right? So there is people that would argue that it's actually rooted in biology.
Yeah, that is true, but I'm not a race realist, so I'm not about.
I don't believe.
I think we should pick. I think we should pick a different topic.
Yeah, we should pick a different topic. I don't believe in races. I don't.
Yeah, no, that's fine. That makes sense. That makes sense. Let me see. I think you'll be on the same side as that. Is monogamy a biological instinct or cultural invention?
Is monogamy a biological instinct or cultural invention? I think it's biological.
You think monogamy is biological?
Yeah, you think it's cultural?
Yeah, I do.
All right.
Wait a minute. You think what?
Yeah, that's what he said. Don't repeat it, motherfucker. That's what he said. Don't question yourself now, James. Stand on your shit.
Wow. This is crazy. This is concerning the Bible. Wow.
All right. Let's fucking do this. Chat. We are going. Wait. What was Craig? What was this for the daddy title? Craig, do you want to use this to put on 2 minutes? Is that what you wanted to do?
This is wild.
Here, what we'll do is we'll add on 2 minutes to start, unless Craig wants to change his mind. He can tell me. All right.
That might be what he wants to do.
Yeah, I think that might be what it is. So I'm just gonna go with that to be safe, and then if not, he can let me know. So as of right now, okay, chat, this is going to 7 minutes to start. Okay. If you want to add on a minute, it is 10 to add on a minute. Okay. 60 if you want a solo judge. All right. And if we don't get a solo judge, it goes to the chat poll, and the loser of the poll will lose their soul. Fighters, good luck to the both of you. Let's get it.
All right,
Oh
James,
man.
please tell me where the monogamy gene is.
Well, why did God create one man and
Which
one
gene
woman?
is the
It's
monogamous gene?
biologically
Which
inherited that
gene is
we have only one man. We'd be monogamous, because God would
okay?
have
Since you don't want to answer my
created
fucking question and you just want to
Adam,
mumble and keep
Adam,
on
Eve,
talking and
and
fucking filibuster some
Tiffany,
shit, I'll answer your
and a
argument
few
because
other ones. Like if it
you're
was,
still mumbling incoherently. Like, do you have an argument? Is it because God
yeah,
created
the
a man and a
Bible
woman? Is
argument.
that your
That's my
argument?
argument. The Bible, because my beliefs in the Bible. I don't know where your belief stands, but mine's
That's
the
a
Bible.
whole bunch of extra words you're adding in there. Please shut the fuck up so I can answer you. So, after the fall,
Well,
right?
oh, this argument after the fall.
Are you done?
Argument.
Are you
Oh,
finished?
wow.
So God
I
created,
don't know,
bro,
maybe.
you're not even saying shit. Shut the fuck up. So God created one man and one woman, and there wasn't sex, there wasn't death, right? And so after the fall, then we became overcame by our passions, and we all became obsessed with sowing our wild oats, right? So we're biologically wired to have as many babies as possible, to not be too crass about it.
Wait a minute. You're saying the fall overrid biology?
Yeah, that's why animals started eating meat. That's why animals became predators and became dangerous. Yes, there's
Wait a
plenty
minute.
of
Wait
evidence.
a minute. You're telling me God, wait a minute, didn't create a perfect
Wait a
world?
minute. Like, I'm
Well,
waiting.
based on that logic, you'd have to say God didn't create a perfect world because he created something that could
No,
override
God created a perfect
biology.
world and we introduced
No,
evil.
based
Do you
on
not
that
understand
logic,
your own
God didn't
Jewish
create a
fucking
perfect
Bible,
world because
James?
he created
How are you a
something.
Jew? You don't even know the fucking Torah.
I do know the
You're
Torah.
going
I'm
to
a
be kicked out of
Jew.
the synagogue, James.
I'm a Jew.
Oh,
I know the Torah. The
we're going to
oracles
kick
were,
you out of
the
the
sacred
synagogue.
oracles were given
You
to
can't
us,
give it.
not to
We
you
can't give you a
Gentiles.
bar mitzvah if you can't recite the Torah,
The sacred
James.
oracles were given to us Jews, not you Gentiles.
We're going to kick
So,
you out of the synagogue.
so
We can't
how
give you
dare
your
you
bar
tell
mitzvah.
me I don't know the
You're
Torah? How
already
dare
10 years
you?
late for your bar mitzvah, James.
Amazing.
I mean, so are you done? So I can actually say something?
I mean, you was kind of talking that whole time, but yeah, go ahead.
Well, the fact is that God, I can't quit laughing now. Jeez Louise. So you tell me God didn't create a perfect world? Because based on your logic, God didn't create a perfect world because he created something that could override all biology, which is supposed
Are
to
you
be
fucking
perfect.
retarded? Are you dumb? Have you read Genesis, James?
Have I read Genesis? Oh yeah, I have many a times. Yeah, many a
So
times.
what
I'm a
the fuck
Jew.
is the
What do you
fall of
think
man?
we do?
What
We
is the
read
fall of
Genesis.
the fall of man? Isn't introducing evil into the world?
I didn't say it wasn't introducing evil into the world, but I don't think it completely overrides biology, though. You're telling me it overrides biology. It's a complete override of biology. And somehow God created a biology that could be broken by a simple fruit, by a simple apple, or whatever the heck the fruit was they ate.
So we're still living in a perfect world and not a fallen world?
I don't know if I call it fallen. I don't know if fallen's the appropriate.
So it's still no. Answer my question.
Wording.
It's a yes or no. It's literally a yes or no question. Do you know what a closed question is?
I don't think fall is the perfect
A
word.
closed. I asked you I'll ask you another closed question. A closed question is a question that can only be answered with a yes or a no.
I know what a closed question is. It can only be answered by the two.
So why are you answering it with so many other fucking words, James?
The question.
That's a lot of words to be answering a closed question. Because I don't give a fuck what you're trying to do. A closed question can only be answered with a yes or a no.
To clarify my answer, Fredo. So
you haven't even answered. You haven't answered to clarify your fucking answer. You have to give me an answer to clarify your answer.
Fredo.
Do you think
my answer?
You can't clarify an answer before you answer. How are you going to clarify an answer that's not there, goofball?
Do you want my answer now, Fredo? My answer is
yes or no. Are we
my
living
answer
in a fallen
is
world?
I don't think we live in a perfect world, but I don't think I'd call it fallen.
Oh my God.
Fallen sounds so Protestant.
What would you call it, James?
It's not perfect. and we chose.
You're not. You can't even speak on Christianity. You don't even believe in Jesus. You're a fucking Jew.
Wait a minute. Just because I'm a Jew doesn't mean I don't believe in Jesus. How dare you?
You believe Jesus was real, but you don't believe he's God. You don't believe he's the Messiah. You
I don't believe
any
he's God.
of the claims.
Whoa! Slow down the Messiah part. Whoa! I believe he's the Messiah.
Are you a Messianic Jew? Is that what's going on here?
Yeah, I'm a Messianic Jew. So what?
Oh my fucking God. Okay, so you're a Messianic Jew and you believe in the Torah, correct?
Of course, I believe in the Torah. It's the first 5 books.
So what in your Messianic Jewish theology points to it still being a perfect world?
I didn't say it was a perfect world. I said it was not a perfect world. But I wouldn't call it a fallen world, because the idea of where you're going with the fallen world idea is that it somehow overrides biology. I don't think what they did overrid biology. I don't think it completely overrid biology. Because if it did, then God's not perfect, and God didn't create a perfect world. Because God created a world that was
your passions?
Not perfect to the point the world override your biology. What controls our passions?
Your brain, right?
Well, we make terrible choices.
What the fuck are you talking about? Your choices create your passion.
Yeah, but we have a choice to make. We have the free will to choose to do something or not.
Oh my God, bro! Like what? Okay.
We don't have to do what our brain says to do. I can choose to do what my brain says to do, and
I understand that, and that's going against the passion. What gives you the passion, right?
Not to do what it says to do. I have the free will to choose.
Yeah, and that's fine. That's not answering my question. Like, bro, you're just saying words. You're just letting shit fall out of your mouth.
Well, you're telling me God's not perfect and He didn't create a perfect world. Like you're telling me.
That is not what I said at all.
That sounds like what you're telling me, because you said He created something.
Still man my argument. Still man my argument. Still man my argument, please.
You're telling me that the fall of the world was a point where man's biology was completely overwritten. Is that not your argument?
Not completely overridden, but it was changed, yes.
It was changed.
Yes.
So wait a minute.
It went from a perfect nature.
How changed? Oh. Could you elaborate?
What do you mean? How did it change?
Was it well, how far changed? And like 50% changed, 25% changed.
Bro, would you like to hop in the time machine so we can go back with modern day equipment and fucking measure their genome?
That would be convenient, but we can't.
Bro, how long is this fucking debate?
Probably not much longer. We probably got about 9 minutes, I guess. I thought we were supposed to go to 7, but it's not one past.
I was making a joke because this shit is fucking torture, bro.
It's torture? Oh, okay.
Torture. It's rough.
Well, I haven't exactly had a time to really think out a solid idea of how to debate this. I'm debating.
Well, you're in verbal combat, motherfucker. You better get to thinking.
Well, I'm debating it on the fly. I never.
Yeah, that's what we do here, James.
Well, that's not always easy for me. Okay.
Well, get it together, bud.
Get it together. Okay.
Get it together.
Okay, I'll
get all your shit together. Get all your shit. Put it in a bag so that it's together.
I'll take that. I'll take that in very much consideration.
Do it. So the fact is, bro. The fact is that after the fall, many things changed. Okay, we're done. Thank goodness.
Yeah, we're done with that debate. Many things changed. I still want you to explain that to me. I would I don't understand that. How could it override their?
You don't understand a lot.
I just don't understand why you.
You should come.
I don't understand.
James.
What I don't
Sorry, no, I
understand,
didn't hear that. I'm
James,
sorry, I
is
didn't
how
hear
you found out you have Jewish blood, and then all of a sudden you're a Messianic Jew. I just don't understand.
I was
Your whole
Messianic.
worldview changed.
Well, I was
from
Messianic.
your
No,
blood
no, no,
fucking
no,
involved.
no, 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 no.
Can we at least, James,
I've said this. I've said this. I don't know how many times.
James, hang on. Can
No,
we at
you hang
least,
on, Karen.
can we at least respect?
You
Can
hang
we,
on.
can we
Okay,
at
you hang
least
on,
respect?
Karen.
Shut up, bro. Shut the fuck up.
I
Can
told
we?
Imagine I find somebody black in my family
I've
tree and I
said
start
this.
going around saying,
I've
I'm black.
said this.
Can we at least?
I got black blood. What are you gay?
Bro, I'm
One
trying.
drop.
I'm
No
trying.
wonder I had dreads. You know, like
I am not
next
black.
VK JS like head to toe in like Jamaican fucking like garb. You know what I mean?
Like seriously,
Rock man, me bread run.
Well, wait till you meet my
Seriously,
uncle.
every one of y'all right now.
Seriously, can
See my
we?
uncle.
Can
I had the mute button. Can I have the mute button just for one night?
James, shush.
But either
can
way,
we-
though, no, you shush, Karen.
No, both of you for a second, real quick. Wait, no, both of you for real quick. Chat, I am putting the poll in right now. Okay, so if you want to vote
That's fair.
for this man right here, you're voting for James Life Talks on the poll.
Right,
And if you
James.
want to vote
Right,
for
James.
this man, shut up, Karen. If you want to vote for this man right here, you're voting for Fredo Fonzarelli on the poll.
Not-
Chat, get your votes in. You got 2 minutes.
But
Okay.
what I was trying to say
Hang on,
though is I
hang-
done said this
hang on,
multiple
James.
times.
James,
No,
be quiet
Karen,
for a second.
Karen,
No,
hold on.
James, I'm on your side. I'm on your side. I've never seen somebody like Frito ever gaslight
What?
somebody so fucking hard in my entire life.
If I gaslight, please tell me how I was gaslighting Kieran.
Now that's gonna be a
No.
long argument.
Yeah, no.
No, you're not gonna tell me how. You're gonna gaslight me, and then what the fuck, bro? Shut up.
Yeah, see what I'm
But
saying?
either way, like I've said multiple times, I said I was messianic at one point before I even met y'all.
All I hear, Fredo, when James starts talking is do 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 do
was talking
do
about the
do.
rock
Oh, my
movement.
phone died.
And
Still
why does
has
Steelman have his
fucking
shirt?
on,
What
bro.
the fuck has his pants evolved into, lads? Steelman has his fucking shirt off. James is changing religion every two fucking debates.
Tonight, bro. Y'all niggas is going
who is-
crazy. I'm
Thank
gone
you,
for
every
2
two
weeks,
debates.
and y'all just
Sorry,
devolve
man.
into some weird shit, bro.
I'm not
You see
taking
what I'm saying?
bullshit every two debates, sorry.
You've been gay off of
And I started off like when I started taking the Bible serious. The first group I joined was Hebrew.
The Roots, right? I've been looking into the Roots.
No,
James.
Hebrew Israelites is the first one I joined. Then it was Hebrew.
James,
You can't. You're
James,
not black.
you
What are
do
talking about?
you do less damage by not speaking. Okay, if you had have not spoken that entire debate, it would have been a better attempt than what the fuck you just done.
James, you can't join the Hebrew Israelites. You're not
Yes,
black.
you can. The group I joined, you can.
I would love James, please,
You're an
please,
Edomite.
please, James, please, James.
No,
Can
that
you
group
get a
that I
GoPro?
joined,
James, I'll actually pay for your GoPro for you to go up to the black Israelites and go up to them and try to join them.
Hey,
I'll throw down on that.
Imagine
I will
how it
actually
feels
throw
going
down.
against them
Yeah.
twice and not
I
winning
will
either
show
time.
you that they can.
They will beat your ass, bro. Black
No,
Hebrew
they will
Israelites are
not.
violent.
They were
and-
trying to lure you
No,
in so they could
no.
jump you, dude.
Hold
Yeah.
on, hold on. I don't know how many times I've told y'all this, but I've told y'all a couple times already this too. But
They're my homies.
This group's headquarters is located in LaFayette, Tennessee. And this group is run by Pastor Dow, and he allows no matter what.
I know. I watched some of his videos.
Join.
Oh my
Let's
god.
anyone
Lord
and
have
everyone
mercy.
join. His second in command is a white dude.
Don't let anybody join, so that's why I'm in there. No, I'm.
His second in command is a white dude.
Oh, my
How much more, like,
Oh, you're
clearly
killing me,
not
James.
against people based on their skin color can you get?
All
Like,
right, real quick.
white
We are locked in here. Okay,
That's
2
rude.
minutes is up, and we got 43 votes. Okay, shout out to everyone who voted. 43 votes, and 55% says the winner of the 1v1 is Fredo Fonzarelli. James, tell everybody in the chat where they can find you and why they should give you another shot at the $750 prize. You got 30 seconds. Go.
Dang, you can find me at James Live Talks. Just look up James Live Talks on YouTube. All my links are there and everything. And thank you for always for letting me up speak. And that'll be all, folks. That's my 30 seconds. And dang, that was a close poll.
Fucking right it was. Always a pleasure having you, James. And until next time, my friend.
You so
Fatality.
Another soul added to the safe of souls. And that's how it goes on Verbal Combat Friday, baby. And chat, let me give you all a quick reminder too. What we got just a little bit about 35 minutes, okay? About 35 minutes till we get into the finals here. All right. So chat, this is the time to get those last minute attacks in, last minute 1v1s, all that. All right. And don't forget the big $750 prize. Okay. And also, if you're going to bring somebody back, you have to bring them back before the finals. All right. Just so that's clear. And let me see here. Let me see here.
Is there any point to even suggesting a topic at this stage, Easy?
I don't know. Kieran might bring us somewhere else.
No, but maybe if the topic is gay, then like you'll have to like pivot to something else. You know what I'm saying? Do the reverse psychology trick.
True. Well, here's something based on what JS brought up earlier. Let me see what he thinks. Do you think obesity is primarily a biological condition or a cultural problem?
It's cultural.
It's gay.
What the fuck? Yeah.
You're muted, Freya. And
Your
you're
mic-
roboting.
Yeah,
Kieran.
you wrote that. I'm bottom that.
Am I still roboting?
No, that was
I'd say-
Karen. Robot.
I'd
No,
say it's
Kieran was the one
cultural.
roboting. You were muted.
Okay, yeah, no, I'm actually going to school for this. It's absolutely.
Oh yeah, your mic sounds
there's
muffled.
no-
Yeah, we can't
Everybody's
You
having
might
mic
use
problems,
one mic.
so I'll just speak on this for a bit.
Hello.
Yes.
No,
Yes.
it sounds like you're using a different mic now, Fredo.
Yeah, I think it's not
underwater or
the
something.
right mic.
Dude, Fredo had me
okay,
laughing
I got you.
like a motherfucker, dude. I don't know who this guy is, but he had me fucking laughing about some.
That was so
he
funny.
You know who I am, bud.
James said, "Well, I'm just not prepared for this." And Fredo said, "Well, that's what we do here. This is." That was so
Yeah,
funny.
he said, "I'm not good at debating on the spot." And he's like, "That's what VK is."
The comment
Oh, yeah,
putting
he's
all
all-
your shit in one bag is, yep, that was not bad.
doing all the Jewish songs.
But no, but here's the thing: it was supposed to be like culture biology, and then like it was literally a religious argument, and then he's like, "I'm not prepared for this." But motherfucker, you're the fucking Messianic Jew here.
that was fucking.
No, I thought
so
it was a
true.
perfect topic because he
Can y'all hear
literally
me?
saw his
Yep,
biology.
Yeah,
that's
perfect,
better.
Crystal.
Way
All
better.
right, look, no. Actually, I'm going to school for this. It is absolutely cultural. Like the number one cause of death in the world is coronary heart disease, and it's because motherfuckers don't move and they don't exercise. There's some conditions which can contribute to gaining and keeping on weight, but that's extremely rare. And if you eat right and you work out, you will not be fat.
Not
The
even,
reason so many people are fat is because of how they fucking live.
yeah, not even like in the old days. People weren't fat. Like obesity is a Western epidemic from convenience and from too much access to food and laziness, like Fredo's saying. And in the old days, nobody was fat. You can't be fat if you're damn chasing antelope for some dinner and running from a lion.
You up at 5 a.m. working on the farm, you're not going to get fat.
Yeah,
It don't
have
work
time.
like that. Yeah.
Okay, so I think you guys mostly agree with this one then.
Well,
I'm
hold on a
thinking,
second, because by their logic, though, what I'm going to say that any type of market, once you have a market, then somebody can just sit around and knit fucking blankets all day. They don't have to chase antelope, and then they can trade the blankets for antelope. So just because
That's culture.
it's not. Yeah, but you're saying that everyone's just going to have to hunt for food. That's like a
So
fucking,
that
that's not how, like you said, society or
If your culture is surviving,
yeah, nobody says everybody's gonna have to hunt for food, bro.
Well, that was JS's argument. Is if you have to fucking hunt for your food all the time, you're not.
Kieran, you fucking tin bag.
Kieran, your mic is roboting hard.
Look, guys, let's be honest. We don't need to fuck Kieran.
Not even disagreeing with
He's moved from the couch.
What are you, Android?
Yeah, Kieran, I'm gonna mute you for a sec because you're roboting hard there, and I don't know if you hear us.
Steelman, you're not countering my argument. You're agreeing with me that once
in a way,
we have
I am,
more
but then
convenience.
I'm saying like the rise of currency or economy.
Currency. Is that not cultural? Is economy not cultural?
I mean, yeah.
Yeah, I don't even know where
argue-
you're going with it, but it sounds cultural as soon as.
Well, I'm saying that you could say economy is cultural. That's why I'm not saying I'm not like pulling a James and saying it's biological or anything like that. I'm just saying that I think the emergence of economy, yeah, and maybe you're
It
saying
changed our biology to make everybody lean towards being fat.
No, I'm
And
saying
why
it
would
was
if there is like
Yeah.
evolution and biology and that's like the thing and there's why would we evolve towards being fat? We wouldn't. That's not natural. That's not.
I'm saying economy produces.
It's unhealthy.
Economies produce excess or laziness and fat.
And so excess produces like a fat gene.
No. What I'm saying is it creates the situation for people to get fat. So it's not genetic. It's not
Yeah,
biological.
it creates the cultural situation for motherfuckers to be sedentary and get
Just
fat.
nod your head and agree, Steelman, because
Yeah, you're not saying anything, bro.
You're agreeing with.
So, boys,
It's still bad, Kieran.
Yeah, you
you're
need to
still-
drop and rejoin.
Yeah, you're gonna have to probably.
Restart your phone or something.
Yeah,
Karen.
just
It's
go down
bad.
and come back in because it's roboting still.
Okay, I'll take you back then. Let me back this up then. It's also genetic because I can show you people who sit around all day, eat whatever the fuck they want, and they stay skinny. It's a genetic thing.
No, I mentioned this whenever in my opening statement, I guess you could call it, but there are genetic factors that contribute to ease of being fat or ease of staying skinny. But no matter what, if you eat right and you exercise, you're not going to be obese. Do you know what obese is? It's classified as a BMI of 35 or higher.
Okay, I get that, but I'm telling you that there's no way that I could become obese. I could literally never move
Yeah, you
again.
can.
And eat.
Yeah, you don't eat enough. You don't eat enough. Get more protein, motherfucker. Eat 1.5 times your weight in protein, fats, and cholesterol, and you will be fat, bro.
Yeah,
And
you can get fat.
Yeah, if you don't
Literally, I
exercise,
went from 130 pounds to 185 pounds in fucking 3 months by calisthenics and protein, dog.
Yeah, I went from 170 to 220, like pretty easy.
Well, I believe that. What I'm saying
hit me
is-
up after the show, bro. I'm a personal trainer, bro. I'll get you swole.
No, I'm not trying to gain weight, or I don't have anybody that I'm trying to press or nothing like that. You know what I mean? But I'm just trying to say that
I'm
I could.
doing it. You can do it for you, bro. You know you want some muscles on you. Shit, get strong, baby.
Fredo gone full salesman right now. I love it. Sell me this pen, Fredo.
Dude, Bryce Mitchell says he has to eat a bunch of peanut butter and jelly sandwiches to fight it. He fights at a higher weight sometimes, and he just munches down on peanut butter and jelly sandwiches. Like,
yeah, peanut butter has like 7 grams of protein each teaspoon, bro.
yeah, sugar and protein. Just pack it in, and you can
no sugar.
Well, the sugar will build weight, and then you can turn that weight into muscle, right?
Yeah, but sugar is like bad weight. You want like good sugars. You don't want like processed sugars and shit.
Yeah, and I'm kind of talking about I'm just talking about making weight. Like,
yeah. Oh yeah.
What I'm saying is, like,
you gotta hit a high weight. Sugar can help you do that.
For sure.
Okay, well, we can admit that like that weight can be passed on genetically. Like tendencies to be obese or to be a large or fat person can get passed down to the children. I mean,
there are genetic factors, but the prompt is primarily, and its obesity is primarily cultural. It happens from sedentary lifestyles, which means you're sitting on your ass all day and you're eating too much.
Yeah. I don't think there were any
Uber Eats and all that
obese
crap.
cavemen.
You don't even have to go out and get it anymore. They'll bring it to you. They'll bring you a damn Big Mac.
It's like a modern problem. It wasn't.
yeah, I mean, yeah, I could see the primarily factor.
And there's some outliers. There might be like 2% of people that got, I don't know, the thyroid issue or whatever the hell.
Yeah.
But the problem is nowadays everybody's got that. And so nowadays everybody.
Okay,
I
I think most of yous are agreeing here. Even the one disagreeing seems he's kind of agreeing too. So let me ask you another one here. Is no, not that one. Shit, where did it just go? Oh yeah, is eating meat biological or cultural?
Biological.
We could even just say like if you want us to just like say the human diet in general.
If
Like,
you are you talking about a carnivore diet?
Biological.
Only. But if you said like a carnivore diet, only eating meat, that's cultural.
Yeah, that's cultural. But eating meat, like including meat within your diet, that's strictly biological. That's why so many vegans die from malnutrition.
Yep.
Yeah. The amino
I would
acids, all
argue
the
that
shit.
it's not so many vegans dying from malnutrition. You know.
Are you serious? Do you
gotta
want
have
me to look
protein.
it
You
up?
gotta have the fat for your brain. All that good
Do you know how much fucking different like varieties of vegetables you have to eat just to fucking keep up your energy levels and like keep yourself sustained?
Or you supplement with freaking pills that God knows what's in them. Yeah.
No, I disagree though. I think there's a lot of fruitarians who would argue that they're actually feeling.
You were
better now
arguing the
because-
opposite of this earlier.
There are a lot of
still, man.
fruitarians that are dead right now from malnutrition. There was actually just
No,
a
there's
lady
not
a
a
couple
lot.
of weeks there. Yes, so many. There was just a very popular influencer who wants to tell everybody to be vegan who
And
just
died.
died just a couple weeks
Eating
ago
just
from malnutrition.
berries.
And it happens all the time. It's
And
a
what-
very common issue.
I've covered
And
a lot of those stories. They're always
And
yeah.
as you know, what's a more common issue is high cholesterol from meat.
No, it's not for me.
No,
It's
no,
not
no, no. Your LDL does go up, but your ratio is actually a healthier ratio if you're on carnivore. As in, you have more LDL, but you have way more healthy HDL.
Yeah. I've done carnivore and I felt really healthy on it, but we all agree that that's cultural. Like normally I'm going to be eating seeds and berries and plants and meat. We're omnivores. You were arguing this earlier, Steelman. Our teeth, these teeth are made for tearing and cutting meat. These teeth are made for crushing and grinding. We're omnivores. Our stomach, we're not vegetarians, or we would have what's it called? Gastro, where you have 4 stomachs or whatever, like cows have. We don't have that.
And all our teeth would be flat like cows.
Yeah.
Yeah, you know, I mean, I'm not saying that we
have
can't
teeth
meat in our diet.
designed to tear into flesh.
And we have a stomach designed to process meat and vegetables at the same time.
I don't know if we have teeth
yeah.
designed to tear into flesh.
Yes, that's what canines are for, is to tear into flesh.
I mean,
Yeah, these sharp ones right here, the canines, these are made for ripping and tearing meat.
You bite, tear, chew.
The ripping and the tearing.
Yep. You chew with them back teeth. You cut with your front teeth.
But I mean, you're not gonna kill obviously any animals with those teeth. And I'm not saying that that's what you're.
If I bite his damn jugular, I could.
How do you eat?
I promise you, I could kill a squirrel with my teeth. I could just and just.
No, well,
That's what you're going.
and also, yeah, when you see like a fruit or like an apple on a tree or a cherry on a tree, like that's all like pleasing to the eye. But if you see like an animal or like a cow that does not smell good, that does not look good, killing it, it's a big
It's
process.
pleasing to my eye. If I'm sitting out in the woods and I see daddy deer walking by, that's pleasing to my eye. Shoot him, take him home, skin it, and motherfucking make some jerky out that motherfucker.
Just think
Sorry,
about
Bambi. Fredo eating tonight.
Think about when you
That's
eat
very
when you eat a
cultural.
nut or a berry. What do? You put it to the back of your mouth and you chew it in the back of your mouth.
Yep.
But when you eat a piece of meat, you bite into it and you rip it, and then you put it to your back of your mouth and you chew it.
So yeah, I think that there are times where we're designed to be adaptive. So like
be omnivores.
If we need to eat these other things for survival purposes, we do have the capability.
Yeah, so you guys agree. So let me ask you this one then. Traditional gender roles, okay, are these biological or cultural?
Biological.
Yeah,
They're biological and built into culture. After that,
I feel like biological is one of those words where we're adding an extra syllable that doesn't. It's just biology.
It comes from biology nowadays with the excerpts
what?
like Stillman is talking about. It can be cultural, but in the end, it's all biological because still the men have the muscle strength, the bone density to do the hard work that makes the world run, and the women, they literally have the reason why they like shopping is because they used to be the gatherers. They used to be able to differentiate the berry colors, the different slight shades to pick out the poisonous ones from the other ones.
yeah,
It's
they ran
strictly
the home,
biological.
took care of
Bro.
children, that kind of thing. We made
Yep.
it possible for them to do that at one time.
Yeah, if we're to say like in terms of like birthing kids and then fighting wars or midwifing and being the soldier, like like those are kind of like those are biological. But then I'd point back to like certain characteristics, like for example, like what Dylan Mulvaney does to act like a woman, that's purely cultural. So wearing the dress, wearing the makeup, like there's certain types of clothes,
That's what
all this
we've
kind of
let
shit.
happen. That's what we've allowed to happen.
But earlier,
but when you put like the reason why Dylan is doing that is because he's trying to emulate a woman. But all those characteristics that he's trying to emulate has nothing got to do with biology.
But we've let him culturally do that.
But none of that has to
society,
do
we've
with the
let him do it.
traditional
Yeah, but
gender
even
role.
before the tease thing, like women would have like worn skirts, worn makeup, like dress a certain way, act a certain way.
You're talking about women?
But
Yes.
that has nothing to do with like their role. Like their role is like what keeps society or communities running. And so like wearing a dress or whatever, like maybe modesty you could say, but Dylan Mulvaney is anything but modest.
Yeah, no, like that's what I'm saying. Like in terms of like this certain aspect to it, in terms of like the gender roles, I'd say that like for like the whole aspect of like the soldier is like the man because he's disposable, all this kind of stuff. Whereas the mother, it's like you need like all women need to know about fucking giving birth, if not to actually give birth themselves, but to help out like one of their sisters. You know what I mean?
What
So it's
makes
like
more sense? The traditional stuff or what he's doing?
what I'd say is
Carry on
what
with
makes
society.
yeah. What I'm saying is like in terms of like the core to it, it's like the biological in terms of like where the roles go. But like for example, like there was a scene in like that 70s show where it's like the dad's like no, like men are supposed to grill, women are supposed to make the salad. Like to me, like that's all
That's
cultural.
cultural. Yeah, for sure.
We used to bring it home and they fixed it, in my opinion. We used to supply it, take care of them, furnish the home and that kind of thing, and bring them the groceries, whatever they needed to take care of our kids.
Yeah, so like from the aspect, like you're the muscle, she's the love and the emotion, all that kind of shit. Then yeah,
No, that's like a biology thing too. With the grilling, it's men would start the fires. Men, so
We did the dangerous shit more or less.
but we start the fire. We cook the meat on the fire. We monitor the fire, and the woman would do the baking.
We bring home the- we
This is
bring
why
home
men
the meat,
cook
the
a
ladies
steak
choose it.
better than a
Yeah.
woman. I will take a steak cooked by a man over a steak cooked by a woman any day.
Are you saying it's in our biology that women bake and men cook? That's fucking
Yes.
up there, man.
Yes.
We would cook the meat.
Because
so, like,
also
baking
this is
is
why
fucking-
women are better at typically women score better in like algebra and men score better at geometry. Women are better at following instructions, reading the instructions and doing exactly what the instructions say.
you're
Men are
basically-
better at being creative and just like, well, let's just fucking
Jess.
throw some stuff in a pot and figure it out. Men are better
then
at
why do
cooking,
we have,
women are better at baking.
Why do we have all these boss babes?
Baking is
and then
following
all these Sims?
instructions.
Yeah. So why do we have all these Sims following instructions from these e-thoughts, and then we have all
That's
these boss
culture.
babe that
Well,
won't
that's-
listen to any man.
Culture.
That's a cultural problem. That's
The
because
culture has
we've
taught
flipped.
these young boys to
Yeah.
deviate from their biological, you know what I mean?
The mothers we
impetuses.
trusted
Yes,
changed
you're
them a little
just
bit.
you're just making a distinction between the stovetop and the oven and saying biologically men are wired to use the stovetop more. Yeah, that's fucking retarded.
No,
dude. It makes
no. I was talking about fire and managing the fire. The fire's dangerous. We light the fire. It used to take a lot of strength and energy to make a fire. The man would make the fire. The fire's dangerous, and so the man monitors the fire and makes the fire. And then my baking and cooking thing is all about baking. You follow directions. You
but
follow
like,
the
like
recipe.
if you're gonna bake, don't you have to make a
Because
fire?
if you get one thing
Where
wrong,
does the
in
heat come from baking?
Your cake comes out like garbage.
Where does the heat come from bacon? Are you not?
I just give
you
me
able to bake a
pot,
cake?
I'll throw some meat in it. I'm gonna throw a little spices
Yeah.
in
So
it. I'm gonna
JS,
try stuff
but
out. I'm gonna get
you forgot
creative
one
with it.
logical step here. You need a fire to bake as well as cook. You retard.
This whole baking thing.
Well, I know these are two different things. The fire thing is one argument. The baking versus cooking thing. Is
No, because baking, cooking both require fire. So your whole analogy of it's the guy he was going to cook the meat and then he had to make the fire and then that's
I know,
the guy's job.
but-
But what does the woman do?
I'm saying in modern days, baking, women bake because you follow a recipe. You follow step by
And can you
step
bake without a
instructions.
fire? Can you bake without heat?
Men cook because we just gonna try some
Okay,
stuff
he's just going on autopilot now. He's like, fuck the questions. I know the questions completely contradict my bullshit thing, but I'm just going to keep powering through.
Everything I'm saying
He's
is
cooking.
on point.
He's cooking right now. He's a man. He's
yes,
cooking.
He's cooking. He's cooking his own fucking brain. That's what's happening.
Yes, aren't women the ones that wrote the baking recipes? It's not like men wrote these baking recipes and women are just following the fucking orders.
And at one time,
Yeah.
didn't women actually dress?
Dude, every time I've ever tried to make,
home?
every time I've ever tried to bake something, I fail.
They did.
It's always garbage. My cakes are all
Yeah,
flat.
but so
My
do most
cookies are all
women.
weird shaped. My muffin, but I can cook a damn steak.
Women aren't inherently.
That's
good
like
at
saying
baking.
I can make toast. Like what exactly is difficult about cooking a fucking steak?
Exactly. That's why men do that.
Yeah, so basically what you've explained, JS,
just
is
wanna
that
eat
men are
some
too
meat.
retarded to
Pause.
bake.
What?
You basically made the case that men are too retarded to bake.
I'm saying cooking is more creative and it's more. This tastes good. I want
What's
to eat it.
creative? What's creative with just putting a piece of meat on a pan? What's creative about that?
Nothing.
What you add to the pot, what you add to the pan, what you put on the steak, and you test things
Okay.
out. You experiment. You innovate.
And
Whereas
bakery-
in baking, you follow a recipe, you follow the step-by-step instructions, or else you don't get the result you want.
So it's not just an experiment. Like you're cooking your steak, you're just randomly adding shit, and you don't know what the fuck you're doing.
Yeah, I'll try stuff out.
Or all of a sudden they have to be women.
He said literally measure every little teaspoon of this and teaspoon of that.
You have to do that when you bake, or else you're dead.
Yeah, I don't know how to bake cakes.
I
don't how to
know
do that.
because women do that. I don't do baking.
So what we've accomplished
I'll
is
cook on the grill, but I can't do no
men are so simple
cake.
that all they can do is just cook meat on a pan, whereas women.
Dude, I can't make cookies. I can't make instant cookies. I'll try to
That's
make a
wild work.
I can make beans. I can
I'll
cook
buy the
beans
little
and shit like
squares
but
that you put on the
nothing-
pan,
no
and they'll
cakes.
still come out fucked up. I don't know.
You do realize that you're doing a disservice to men right now. You're saying that men literally cannot read a fucking recipe and then execute the recipe.
Now, men shouldn't be baking.
No, yeah, he's saying every time they cook too, it's just an experiment. Like they're just trying shit out every fucking time. They never fucking figure.
Yeah, I can make a
figure it out,
crazy
you know?
ass chili, and it'll be delicious. I can make a goulash. I can make a steak. I can cook, but I can't bake.
For some reason,
goulash.
as soon as the flour comes out, he's just fucked.
As soon as the oven comes on, he's fucking
Yep.
done.
Yeah, my oven. I don't even use. Well, you know what I
You
use?
don't
my
do
oven-
the oven to cook your steak?
So with chicken pasta bake or lasagna, you're telling me you're incapable of making a
No.
lasagna.
You know what I can bake is a frozen pizza.
No,
can do
lasagna,
that.
you can stack that shit up. It's just
I can
bake
throw a
it.
frozen
That's
pizza
okay.
into the oven. The only
Yeah.
time my
Wait,
oven
you
gets
don't-
used is when I
Actually,
throw a frozen pizza
you
in
just
it.
told it. You just undermined your whole argument. You don't even know how to make a fucking steak because you have to get it a hard sear, and then you put it in the oven and bake it.
No, I can do.
He doesn't
Well,
know shit.
I've done that.
Wait, did you just say you can bake a steak?
Yeah, he's
What is
talking.
he- that's how you
But he
cook
doesn't know how to bake.
I've done that. I usually don't do that. I usually do more like a what's it called, a sous vide, where you put the butter and you drip it over the top and you sear it and then you.
That's after you take it back out of the oven.
Yeah, I usually skip the oven step. I don't like the oven except for frozen pizzas.
He doesn't like following steps.
I
could-
just throw it on the grill at
He's too
500
manly.
for a minute or two. And
He has a
I
problem
do
with
cook
the
a.
food.
I,
Sear it up good and then cook
I
it,
cook
man.
a turkey in an oven, but that's
That
not
fucking
baking. That's
cookbook
not
ain't
what
gonna
I'm
tell me
talking
what
about
to
when
do.
I'm saying baking.
So JS, you're too manly to turn on the oven. Is this what I'm hearing? This is
I'm not.
fucking
I'm talking about making a cake or some damn cookies or muffins. I'm not talking about putting a turkey in the oven. I can put a turkey in the oven and bake it, and
My
it comes
wife
out
tells
good.
me to
Okay,
get the
now
hell
that's
away
fucking
from the
girly,
oven.
dude.
Yeah,
Women
Yeah,
bake
you're such a
turkeys,
girl,
You
bro.
gotta deep fry a turkey. I thought you were a man.
Yeah.
JS.
Yeah,
Well, deep
outside,
fry.
you
I
cook
would.
that son
I
of a
would
bitch on
like
the
to
grill.
deep fry a turkey someday, but I've just never had the
She
chance.
says they can't
Man,
bake
a
it.
couple
Smoke
years
it, bake a
ago,
turkey.
I made a Nashville
For
hot
Thanksgiving.
turkey. I deep fried it with and then fucking covered it with all the juices in the spot. Bro, it was so good. Served it on a bed of Wonder Bread and fucking bread and butter pickles.
Yeah. And real quick, Fredo, real quick. What the fuck does this got to do with gender roles?
We just get hungry,
It's
is all.
so
That's all.
We're
all
on
hungry,
theme.
we
At,
gonna
at
cook
least
Well, this is
Not
I'm
bake it. We
surprised
gonna
you guys
cook it.
stuck on cooking here so long.
well, it's gender roles. It's I don't know.
I mean, yeah, I get it, but I mean, I'm
but this,
surprised.
There are
this
some
but there's
biological
nothing
gender
biological about women being superior to baking cakes. This is what I was trying to outline. We were all in agreement that there's certain things like in terms of giving birth and protecting, like men are better suited to that. Women are obviously clearly. But this whole thing bullshit about women like are the only ones that are fucking illiterate enough to read.
No, it's biological. It's they read and they follow instructions, step by step instructions. They read that. This is like when a guy is building a play set for his kid and you hand him the instruction book. He's like, I don't fucking need that. I'm just gonna figure it out. That's
until you do need it.
yeah.
You got all them damn parts.
Yeah, this is like goes against everything that everyone. Isn't everyone always arguing that men create everything, and now you're basically saying men can't create anything?
Yes,
because we're engineer brained. We don't need the instructions. We're gonna figure it out. We're gonna solve the problem.
How do you think they make planes and trains and fucking automobiles and computers?
We
and
solved
shit?
we solved the problem.
Blueprints. They don't just fucking wing it.
All the men just go in there and do it, bro. They don't read the blueprints. What are you talking about?
Then we put that jet.
Like even if the follow instruction, like I could imagine JS like on the battlefield and his commanding officer's like, yeah, we need to go west, we need to flank west. He's like, fuck that shit, I'm charging straight in.
No, I'm figuring this shit out as I go, bro. On everything.
God gave me the dimensions to the arc, and I just winged it.
But a woman's gonna be like, well, how many steps? How many steps do I need to take? 18 steps?
And JS
Oh,
is like,
God.
just run and shoot. Oh shit.
So yeah, like there's clear biological things, but in terms of the cultural shit where it's like only men are allowed to bake apparently, or only women are allowed to bake and only men are allowed to cook. That's
cakes
social.
and shit,
That's
Harriet?
culture.
That's JS's
I've literally
culture.
tried.
That's
I'll break it every time. I'll bust it. It ain't no good.
Dude, everything I said is facts. Like,
Oh shit.
Retarded facts. but yeah.
Flour and shit all
That
over
explains
the
though
kitchen. I ain't
why.
made nothing.
I mean, that explains, you know, the whole set many years thing. Because if you you know what I'm saying, you can't expect a woman to fucking. You got these gender roles that are fucking too hard.
women
impossible to
push
meet.
strollers, men carry the child.
And you're talking about women listen to instructions. Women
You
don't
started
listen
that
to shit.
shit
What
again.
are you
You'll
talking
get a
about?
stroller. I promise you. Guarantee it. You'll beg for one.
Men make the strollers so women can push the stroller.
Yeah, you'll
Men
see.
just carry the child.
You'll see.
Okay. Well,
When you have a baby, you'll see.
I ain't pushing a stroller.
Well, you might pull it, but you'll get a stroller.
It's not gonna happen. I already agreed. The only
You
time I'm
might
pushing,
pull it, he says.
You will have one.
Dude,
The only
JS,
time
you
I'm
can't think
pushing
like
a stroller is so that I can do wheelies and be
JS
like,
will get a
"Wow."
wagon and say, "See, I didn't need a stroller. I got a wagon."
Yeah. Red wagon.
That's what a
I don't know
man
what-
does.
That's what a man does.
Shave your balls in your arms. That's what a man does.
No, a man carries the baby because the kid doesn't want to be in the stroller. They're reaching for their father. They're yearning for their father. Like, daddy, daddy, daddy. Just pick up the kid. You're gonna end up pushing an empty stroller anyway. Carry the kid, and then it's like the guy
you're
that
going
walks
on a
up-
walk. You're going on a walk down the riverside a couple miles. You're just gonna carry a fucking 60, 70-pound kid. Fucking
Yeah, it's like the guy that carried the calf up the hill each day, and he got stronger as the calf got bigger. As the kid gets
Let me see
bigger,
those
you're gonna get
biceps,
stronger.
JS. You can't carry no fucking 100-pound kid. Fucking
100-pound kid with this obesity.
His legs be hanging down at your knees.
JS,
You
It
gotta
depends
drag
on
it.
how old they are.
Well, when they're
What
born,
happens
they're
if you have
really
two
light.
toddlers, JS?
When they're born, they're really light, and as they get bigger, you get stronger. And so
So you plan to carry
He's
two
gonna
toddlers
carry him
all the
everywhere.
time?
until he can walk,
What if you have-
Walking
What if
through
you
the
have
mall
two?
shopping, he sleep.
I mean, I'll put him in the stroller, but she's pushing it. I'm not pushing that damn stroller.
Chat,
See what I'm
just a
saying? Listen.
reminder to you all. We got 5 minutes until we get into the finals. All right.
Till that
And then
baby starts
Fredo,
puking all
Fredo
over your
came
shoulder, you'll
later,
change
so
your
if you
mind.
want to put Fredo in another 1v1 before he goes, now's your chance.
Might as well get some more blood, chat.
But see, JS, what I'm trying to get at here is that a real man doesn't have those kind of insecurities, right? You're saying you're too insecure to push a stroller, and I'm saying a real man is
It's not an
secure with
insecurity, it's a boundary.
Boundary.
Because-
Oh my god, a biological boundary.
It's a biological boundary. I can't push a
Am
stroller.
I gay because I pushed my children in a stroller? What the?
You're not gay. You're a woman.
There's something in my DNA. When I see a man pushing a stroller, I feel repulsed. I'm like, ugh. Or when I see a man riding in the passenger seat of a car with a woman driving, I feel repulsed. It's in my biology. I don't know what it is.
You got two screws loose then, at least.
That's his feelings, guys.
When I grew up, my dad never let my mom drive. I never once saw my dad sitting in the passenger seat while my mom was driving.
Well, he didn't want y'all to wreck.
JS,
Maybe mom couldn't drive. Who knows?
So when
If you stay back-
when I'm walking down the street and I see a guy in the passenger seat with a woman driving, and he leans over and kisses.
Why are
her
you
on the
not
cheek.
driving? Why are you walking? I thought you were a man.
I have a visceral reaction. I'm just like, Beta. I yell at him. I'm like,
I'm not gonna lie. I get that same reaction.
No, that guy's pimping right there because, he's got the girl fucking driving him around. He's fucking pimping.
No, say I've been drinking or something.
He's pimping,
My wife's
bro.
gonna drive.
Yeah, he's got the girl doing the work for
Dun,
him.
dun, 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 dun,
I'm not
dun.
saying women shouldn't be allowed to drive, but if there's a man and a woman in the car, the man should drive. This is also chivalrous. This is the.
I mean, I'll agree. I wouldn't want a woman to drive me just because for my own safety, right?
Yeah, yeah, it's a respect thing. I'm gonna drive. It's like holding the door. I'm
So
gonna
just
drive.
to be clear, if you guys are like all hammered and shit, and she wasn't, you're definitely driving. Right?
That's
She's
well, that's
I need to keep my license and not kill anybody.
That's an outlier. If I'm drunk,
You're not
But
repulsed.
But like
That's
if
an
Rick Ross or
outlier.
something like that,
Even if
like-
the man
like-
breaks both his legs and arms, he better be that one driving. I'm just saying.
Yep.
No, but
Running
if you're,
over every
if you're
damn
in the
body.
passenger seat, right, what if you got a fur coat? Then can you pull it off in a nice car in a fur coat and a hot chick driving?
dude, I remember I had a girlfriend that
Are
had
you
a badass.
advocating for human trafficking right now?
She had a badass Tiburon. It was a stick shift Tiburon, and we both got
Holy
drunk.
shit.
And all the guys are like, "You need to drive. Don't let her drive." I'm like, "I'm just as drunk as she is." And they're like, "Well, whatever. You need to drive her car." And it's a Tiburon, and I don't know how to drive stick. And I fucked her car up. I was driving like,
Yeah, I was gonna say, man.
So not only are you admitting to drinking and driving, okay, now you're also saying in the case of you being equally drunk, you let the woman drive.
If we're
Not
equally
even knowing how to drive
you
a
should
straight.
have let the woman drive. Sorry.
if we're equally
Yeah,
drunk,
yeah.
then I should drive. But if I
Yeah,
can't drive a
JS is saying he's
stick,
worse
then-
driver than the girl.
And you broke her shit.
well, I just never. I don't know. I didn't learn how to drive.
Just to be clear, everyone on VK is just joking. All right, no criminal activity has happened in the process of making.
Yeah, this is in Grand Theft Auto.
JS, this makes sense though. This is why you don't want to push a stroller, JS. I mean, you can't even drive a fucking stick. Like, no wonder you're so damn insecure about this shit.
Well, now
man.
I can drive a stick, but at the time I couldn't drive a stick.
Good point. Valid.
He's right, you know.
Valid
Oh shit!
I can drive a stick now, but
What
back
if you
then I
wreck your
couldn't.
baby in the damn stroller? That's the problem. And hurt
What?
the baby. What if you wreck your baby in the stroller? Your wife will
All
be
right, I
driving,
don't know where the
pushing the stroller. You shouldn't be pushing the stroller.
That's a good argument. You're saying I'm letting my wife drive the stroller with my baby.
Oh,
in
yeah,
it,
he's saying
so
you
I
can't be
should-
Yeah, he's saying you should be driving the stroller.
Damn, I never thought about it that way.
You're breaking your own rule.
You wrecked the
He's
stroller.
saying you should be pushed in the stroller, it sounds like.
She just shoves it into a tree, and the baby's like, "Ah!"
No drink and push your strollers. Okay, that's not a good idea.
Damn. You just
So any
broke my
ladies-
whole world.
any ladies-
Good. I'm trying,
Yeah,
JS. One thing at a time.
Yeah.
Free
Any
will
ladies out there
next.
that wanna
Free will.
push-
We're gonna
all the sticks.
So JS needs to be pushed in the stroller. It sounds like any girl that's willing to do that, he's ready to mingle. You know.
Yep.
Should rename Steel
I
Man to
literally
Wingman.
bought a car that was stick just so I could force myself to learn to drive. Because I was like, if I'm gonna fuck up a car learning stick, it should be my own. You know what I mean?
They're much more fun, if you ask me.
And I'm not gonna lie. At first, without having someone teach me it was a little bit of a go, you know. But you know, listen, I just did what I saw in the movies. Okay, I did what I saw in the movies, and it ended up working. All right.
Fucked up 2 or 3 transmissions learning how to drive a stick.
All these stroller pushers in the chat are roasting me right now.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Yeah.
As they should.
This is JS' new song. They see me strolling.
Oh shit.
Yeah.
JS will get a wagon though. I know that's what's gonna happen in the future. He's gonna remember this conversation and he's gonna be like, you know what? I'm gonna get a wagon because I don't want my arm to feel like it's fucking falling off in the next 30 minutes. So I'm gonna get a wagon.
Yeah.
Put a car seat in it.
And that way I don't
I'll
have to
pull a
actually have
wagon.
stroller.
I'll pull a
Get some
wagon, but I
rims, maybe
won't
some
push a
hydraulics.
stroller.
He's gonna flex while he's doing it, so he looks all extra masculine, all his veins popping out and shit. Come on, child.
You got to get a bicycle so that you can just attach it to the back of the bicycle.
Yeah, he's going
Exactly.
already.
See that?
But you
Oh.
seen the bikes where I used to ride in my mom's bike, and it was like the seat that was like up above.
Yeah.
Wait, but
Dude,
you let your mom
That
drive?
is so dangerous. Like,
You used to let your mom drive the bike, man? What the hell?
Oh my God.
What kind of man are you,
Comedy
bud?
gold.
What the hell? We're finding all kinds of good shit here.
Oh, shit. Too fucking
Oh my
funny.
gosh.
All right, we are at the 6:30 mark.
Look how ready
So
he
we'll
is.
start here. Fredo, tell everyone in the chat where they can find you.
Well, guys, you can find me on YouTube at Fredo Fonzarelli. We just be gaming and playing some bullshit. I need to hit up Stepfire. I've been streaming more. We're gonna get the narrative today back up, and we're gonna bring you news and philosophy every week, baby.
Based. Mods, make sure you drop the channels in the chat there. All right. And Fredo, always a pleasure having you. And
Indeed.
until next time, my friend.
Your soul is mine. Fatality.
And another soul to the safe of souls. Because that's how it goes on Verbal Combat Friday, baby. Let's fucking go. And now we are down to the final 4. All right. We have so the way this goes, chat. All right, we're gonna have a 2v2. All right, well, I'll try to get it to be a 2v2, but it's a 4-way battle, you know. But I usually can find something that will have it as a 2v2. and then it will be 2 people being eliminated, and then we will be down to a 1v1, and the winner of the 1v1 has a 2-minute period after winning that the chat can decide that to crown them the champion or to roll the prize over to next week. All right. So that's how this is about to go. Just a reminder for you all. Let me get a topic here, something that I think we could find a good disagreement on. Let me see. Is war biologically inevitable or a cultural failure?
Is war? One more time. Easy. Sorry.
Is war a biological? Is it biologically inevitable or a cultural failure? So,
Well, that's
basically,
complex. That's deep.
is war inherent in us as human beings, or is it a failure of culture that causes war?
I think
It depends on if your culture needs the
primarily
resources.
which one?
You're being
Yeah, of
attacked.
course.
I mean,
I think with this one though, and the way I look at this one, because I do have a stance on this one. I'm not going to give it right now. I'll save that for another time. But I do actually look at this one that it's actually fully one way.
So yeah, it's cultural because that's why we don't see, for example, countries. I mean, we typically don't see like civil wars. They exist, but I'm saying we don't have states fighting among themselves right now because it's a cultural thing, right? Otherwise, we would see more of that.
I think it's.
I'd say cultural.
I'm taking like God out of the picture here. No metaphysics or any of that stuff. Just the question as it is. I think it's biological.
Yeah, I'd say culture.
All right.
It would.
So we
It'd
have
have to
2
be culture.
cultures and a biological. What are
It'd
you
have to be
saying? Are you
culture.
crazy?
Culture. It'd have to be.
Oh, okay. Okay, so I'll see if we can find another one for you guys.
Oh.
Man, I was about to go into dominance hierarchies and Pareto distributions and stuff like that. And
Why are you
now
giving your arguments out?
well, we're not going to debate it. So.
Later. Might have to do it later. You might,
Okay.
Just saying. Just saying. Let me see here. Well, actually, let me just put this out. Let me give a teaser for what's to come. Because on Monday, okay, I'll be debating on Sarah the Tomatoes channel. My partner will be No Fugazi Podcast, and the topic we are doing is sexism good?
Yeah, I would. Yeah, I know what you guys. I know I've heard you do this before, and I agree with everything on that. So I would say, yeah, it is good. But I could argue. Well, I could argue that sexism doesn't exist. But yeah, it's good. Sure, it's good.
I think overall it's good for society. Maybe put it back where it goes. If that's what you mean.
Yeah, I'll go against because I have a feeling Steelman's going to be going against as well. So, okay.
I had a bit of lag. Could you repeat what it was?
Sexism is good for society.
Good for society. Can anyone kind of help me nuance that out just a little bit?
Do you think society should be sexist, or do you think the society
argument?
shouldn't be sexist?
Sexist. I know that. No.
Here, let me help you with your argument.
Yeah, should
Equity
culture be
and
sexist?
feminism
Right?
and-
Should the culture of society be sexist?
I think he's like looking for a definition of what you mean by sexist.
Prejudice based on sex. Simple. Discrimination based on sex. Easiest example.
Okay,
Definition.
thank you. That does help. Okay, so I would say then, I'll side with Teriak on this. and say no.
Okay. All right. So we got a 2v2 here. Let's fucking go. All right, chat. Listen up, okay? This one here, it starts off at 10 minutes, okay? And it is a final round because we didn't have to do semifinals. So you can add on a minute for 10, all right? And we do have the solo judge option as well. 60 to solo judge. And if we don't get a solo judge, it's going to go to the chat poll. And the two lowest on the poll will lose their souls. Fighters, good luck to all four of you. Let's get it.
It's good for. I'm the affirmative.
Yeah,
I'm the affirmative. Damn it. It's
okay.
good for society. It will reset
ahead,
it back to where it needs to be, in my opinion.
And then would you get rid of it? Would you get rid of it afterwards?
No.
I'd say it's good for it's good for society to have
on track.
sexism because we need a separation of women's spaces and men's spaces, whether it be bathrooms, whether it be sports, whether it be combat roles in the military or law enforcement. Men are protectors. Women need to be protected, and that's our job as men. And that's sexist, and that's good.
It's the way it's always been. It's the way it's meant to be.
Okay, so I just want to point out real quick with chat and everything. I know we're fighting an uphill battle on our side because, you know, already our society says that sexism is good and all that stuff. But here, just hear out the arguments here, and that is, for example, a lot of you may not have children or daughters, but as somebody who does have a daughter, I can
It's an appeal to authority. It's an appeal to authority already.
I have a daughter.
It's not a.
So
this isn't an appeal to authority. I'm giving
you're appealing to your authority as a parent, and it's an anecdote.
No, it's not an appeal to me as an authority. I'm saying if you can picture yourself as a parent, and you
if you're not a parent, you can't understand this.
Can you imagine advocating for? Can you imagine advocating for? Sorry, they won't let me get my point in. But can you imagine advocating for a world?
Go ahead, make your fallacious point.
Thank you. Can you imagine advocating for a world where your daughter has less rights than some other person because he's a guy? And in case you didn't notice, most guys are fucking idiots. Like, look at us, right? Are you going to say that we have more rights than your daughter should just because we're men?
Yes, I trust her decision making. I trust her instincts.
What do you mean,
why should men?
You would trust her instincts?
Yes, as a female, I trust what I have taught her. But yeah.
Right, and that's my point. Thank you for making my point. You should trust your daughter's instincts.
So you would take away her right to be protected by men, and you would absolve men of the responsibility of protecting the woman.
No, they have a responsibility to keep.
Men have a responsibility to protect women and children.
So, like for example, let's say you're
otherwise our strength is for
naught. One sec. Let's say you get cornered with your girl, right? It's two guys that are coming to assault you. Do you want her to fight, or do you want her to just like act like a woman, what you stereotypically think of as a woman?
Sorry, what would you say if my daughter's?
You're getting jumped by two guys and you're with your girl. Would you want her to step into the fight?
She should no.
Okay.
Never.
So she could have had a weapon. She could have a weapon. She could have a weapon and shoot the two guys and save you. But because of your sexism, you've now died.
With two guys and my woman's standing there, I want her to run for help.
Yep.
Go run and tell the police.
But she could have a gun. She could have a gun.
Go run and tell the men at the police.
What if she has a gun? What if she has a gun?
No, I don't want her to. I don't want her to.
So even if she has a gun and you're getting the shit kicked out of you, you would not want her to pull the trigger.
I'm fighting with two guys. I don't.
And this is where sexism inevitably leads to, folks. It leads to destruction.
No, that's a
no.
Because just in your mind, let me change it. Let me change it. You're with your boy. You're with your boy. One sec. You're with your JS. You're with your boy, and you get hopped with another guy, and he has a gun. Do you want him to pull the trigger?
I would rather
answer the question. Answer the question. Answer the question. You're with your boy. You're with your boy, and you get jumped on, and he has a gun. Do you want him to pull the trigger?
You're with the boy. He gets jumped on. My homeboy. Yeah.
You want him to pull the trigger, but just because it's your home girl, you don't want him to pull the trigger.
If he's
the girl should not be in.
You see where sexism leaves us?
No, I don't want
absolute retardation.
That's my job.
But okay,
no, I don't want the woman anywher near this. I'd rather die fighting these two guys than her get involved.
She needs to just run the hell
we only
away.
have a little bit of time.
If it's your homeboy, no. 1 sec. I gave you the example of you're with a girl and they've a gun versus you're with a guy and they've a gun. And in one instance, you're saying, yeah, pull the trigger if it's a guy. But if you're saying if it's a girl, even though she has a gun,
she needs to run and get away from the danger.
There's going to be outliers.
Yeah, so you're retarded.
there's going to be outliers of these marksman women who are trained snipers, you know, and they
We're
can
talking
like
about using a gun.
they can do all these things. But in most cases, if I get in a fight with two guys at the bar, I want the woman to run and get help.
I want
why would
anyone
she
who's
be
with me
carrying-
who has a
why would she
weapon
be carrying
to
and
get
not
into
you?
that fight and
Why would
save my
she be
life.
carrying and not you?
This is like when I hear. So I knew a woman. She's like, I have my daughters in karate.
Well, hold
so that
on.
When
First
No, we're not talking about karate. We're talking about you have
You're talking
you
about
have
like
the force.
Can we,
You have a
can we
gun.
just say that he's talking about? They're
this
talking about like gender roles. But what he was mentioning is discrimination based on sex. And when you're discriminating and suppressing a class based on sex, then that's not okay. You're saying that our daughters should all be suppressed.
That
because
keeps
you
the
think
roles where they need to be. Still, man.
No, this sounds like
What
an
you mean, where they
anecdote, but it's
need
a
to
good
be?
point. She said, "I have my daughters in karate so that they won't get essayed by some guy someday." And I said,
Yeah, that's bullshit.
Take your daughters out of karate and put them in track and field. Teach them how to run because you're going to teach
No.
them how to
No.
fight. You're going to teach them
No.
karate. You're going to teach this little girl karate.
I actually
Yeah,
said
and,
that.
and I'll tell you the exact I'll tell you the exact example, JS. I'll tell you the exact I'll tell you the exact
No, you teach her how
example.
to run
She's getting a
fast.
taxi home. She's getting a taxi home.
No,
And then the taxi driver locks the doors.
You don't teach
locks
a
the doors,
girl-
takes her down
you
an
don't
alley.
teach a
What you do
little
now?
girl How to fight
What you do
back
now?
against the SA guy? You
Yes,
teach her how to
you
run
teach them.
fast.
You teach them. Here's
She may
here's a
have
bit of
pepper
deodorant.
spray in
Here's some
her
deodorant.
pocketbook or
false
whatever.
Here's some
idea in her mind
deodorant
that
which you
he's gonna
can use as
spray him
pepper
in the eyes
spray.
and run like
shop.
that.
Yeah. So
karate
real
chop
quick.
this
So
man
real
and
quick.
he's gonna
Yeah.
go
So in
down.
that scenario, both the karate instructor and you have given her false advice. Whereas in a
No,
close range
you don't
situation,
teach-
you
you
got
don't teach
deodorant
little
and you've got a
girls-
lighter. You've got
you
a
don't
pepper
teach the
spray,
little girls
and
to
then you
fight
just
back
light the
against
pepper spray. Yeah.
the rapist in the dark
Because
alley.
because
Teach
the
girls how to
other
avoid
the
the
other
dark
thing to
alley
this.
and how to run fast.
The other thing to this is that because you prejudge women and you infantilize them, you then say, "Oh well, they're
I'm
not
not
capable of
prejudging.
this,"
Yes,
which does
I
a
do
disservice.
infantilize women.
Yeah.
I'm a man.
No, but what
We're
I want to talk
supposed
about
Yeah,
is
they're not
the
infants.
thing- but what I want
They're
to talk
human
about is
beings.
that they're talking
They're
about we
adults.
should take away women. They're actually talking about we should take away women's rights and take away women's liberties. We should actually discriminate against them, not allow them to vote, not allow them to have
No, we're
certain jobs and
talking
things like that.
roles here, I believe.
No,
No,
we're not talking roles.
even
We're talking
even
sexism and
even as a disservice.
discrimination.
Yeah, because the fact that
Discrimination.
bear in mind, Steelman, right? The sexism that you want is the reason why you don't see your kid after divorce, which is it's the reason why you have to pay alimony.
Listen, you teach a little girl how
The
to
reason
do
you have to pay child
jujitsu
support
against
yeah,
a 300
it's because of
pound
sexism.
man.
If
that
you
comes
do
up
that
for an alley,
sexism, you're
she's
probably not
she's
going to get
get-
divorced because you're
You
going to be
need
the
to teach
leader
her
of the
how to
household,
do
that kind of thing.
Oh, okay.
You're going to be the man you should be.
Are you two actually for discriminating against women based on
Yes.
their sex? That's what you're saying. That you should discriminate against them and take away their liberties. That men should have more liberty and more rights than women. Is that what you're saying?
What? No.
No.
That's what you're supposed to be saying.
You're saying to discriminate based on sex.
Yes.
I'm saying they have a right to
Yes.
not be involved in combat. Men have a responsibility to be involved in combat to protect them. So
We
we're
are the
actually
protectors.
that women
We are
should
the
lose
leader
their-
of the house. I mean,
You
that's
think
the way
that
it
women
goes.
should lose
I'm
rights?
actually
though? Do you think
giving
that
women I'm actually giving women extra rights that men don't have.
Right.
I'm
But
saying
what if
they
the
have
women
the
wanted
right
those-
to be protected and defended by
No,
men.
you're taking away
Run the
rights. You're
household and we'll
infantilizing
take
them.
care of the rest.
By definition, if you infantilize them, you treat them like children, which means they have less rights than men.
Yeah.
Yeah. Are you
Yes.
saying that, yes. You said that we should restrict
What's
their
the
liberties based on their
rights?
sex, and
What are you talking
I'm
about?
saying that I'm saying that our daughters shouldn't have to fight
What
for
are we
liberty
even
all
talking
over
about?
again,
Rights.
or be suppressed like they were a racial group that was already suppressed, and they shouldn't
We're
be suppressed
actually-
like blacks were, or anything like
Oh,
that.
don't,
Blacks
don't,
fought for their
don't do
freedom,
that.
and they
Don't
got
pull
it.
the race card in here.
Every
Don't do
right
that.
comes with a responsibility.
That's
So
exactly
when
what it
I'm
is, because women
It's
didn't
not
even
a
have the right
race
to vote until
card.
after blacks.
It's your wife or
No,
your-
women didn't
or
even have
your
the right to vote
mate,
until
whatever
after
you want
blacks.
to call it.
You guys would take away their right to vote. You guys would actually give them
yeah,
less
my
rights.
You're out
right
of
to
your mind.
vote comes with
Nobody
my
said that.
responsibility.
Yeah,
to
and
protect-
this is what led to
My
alimony.
right
The
to
reason
vote
why we have
comes with my
alimony is because of
responsibility to
sexism.
protect.
Because we infantilized women, we
Your
thought
right-
that they can't do anything without a man, and now
Your
men
right-
have to pay half
your
their
right
fucking
to
salaries.
Be protected comes with the responsibility to take care of the
If you
family.
go in thinking like that, you're
Yeah.
probably going to end up like that. If that's what you're
No,
looking
JS,
for.
you would
You'll
take away
find
their
what
right to
you're
vote,
looking
right?
for.
Huh?
Yeah.
JS, would you take away the right to vote?
For women? Yeah.
Yeah. See, are you? He
I
said he
wouldn't
would
go
take
that
away the
far.
right to vote.
Yeah.
See, that's
Yeah.
what I'm saying. He wants to restrict.
This is
their
where it
liberties
gets you.
because
This is where it gets you.
You
Or
want
He wants to
women.
suppress-
You want to send women to the front lines.
No,
I just
never
wanna
do
see-
that.
yeah,
Never.
and what about the Medusa? What about Medusa?
If women have the right to vote, then if there's a draft that happens, if we get attacked by China or Russia,
Nobody
you want
should
to
have to
send
do the
women
draft.
to the front lines.
All
Also,
man on
so
deck.
you want to
All
give
man on
women
deck.
extra rights.
No. Fuck the draft.
No.
I'm saying you
Women
can't
on the
take away
front
my
lines
daughter's
are just
equality.
JS, you just said you want to take away that right to vote.
Yes,
I actually want to give you more
my
rights.
right
Women.
to vote comes with my responsibility to protect my country.
Yes.
Yeah, and
No,
JS,
it doesn't actually. No, it
Are you
doesn't.
talking
No, it
about
doesn't.
per
Not
household?
anymore.
What are you talking
A
about?
Not
woman
anymore.
should not have a
I
woman
wouldn't go
should
that
not
far.
have the responsibility to protect the country. Therefore, she doesn't get the right to vote. She has the right to be protected by men.
Okay. And then
Therefore, she
what
has
happens?
the
What happens? What happens?
responsibility to
What happens if a
protect my
single mother?
children
Yeah.
when
What
I'm
happens?
gone.
Okay, JS. What happens if a single mother gets burgled?
If a
She
single
has to
mother
protect her
gets
family. Yeah.
burgled.
Yeah.
Well,
She has
what
to
happens
protect
if she has a
herself and her
political
family. Yeah.
opinion?
Correct.
Yeah, there's going to
Well,
be
what happens-
outliers where
Yeah. So
this
women
is not-
are. Yeah. Women are capable of doing this.
JS, what if there's a
Capable of
woman
doing
who's passionate
what?
about politics?
See-
She has no voice.
See the way you use that, like no response to this.
But you're appealing to the convert or your what's this called? I don't know what it's
Women
called.
on the
but
front line, we will
No,
naturally
you're
protect them. That will end up in everybody getting,
Yeah, but are you?
dead.
JS is saying that we should silence women's political voices, and I'm saying no.
I'm hearing what
it's
he's
not
saying.
right.
I don't agree with that part. I just don't.
Exactly.
Yeah, I'll let Aryu go for a bit, but
that's where this mentality
Yeah.
gets you, Oreo. It's this whole thing of like women should not even have the right to vote because they're a kid, they're infants. That's where the
What I'm
sexism
saying-
takes you.
Yeah, and it's this idea
No.
that men
no,
are
I'm
actually, so
actually
smart.
I'm actually the one. Like, if anybody's a simp here, like I shouldn't say that. I'm actually being more simpish because I'm saying women should be protected. They should be cherished. They shouldn't be sent to combat. Men
Yes.
should protect
Yeah,
the
you
women.
shouldn't have
So
said that.
sexism
Yes,
makes
I
you
know,
simp.
That is the.
You get what I'm saying, though. Like, as
Yes,
men,
you said, I was-
Yeah,
I'm being
you
more
just killed your own
simple.
argument.
Like, yes, everyone calls me a simper. Are you gonna go for that one? That was the one. That was
Leaning
everything.
towards the
whatever.
stage.
If it makes me a simp to say men should protect,
I'm gonna have to
women,
give you
then
like
I'm
a
simp.
I wouldn't
cheat
take the
list
vote.
of
I wouldn't
things
do that.
not to say. That's what
That
I'm
doesn't
gonna-
mean white knighting for them on Twitter. That means if a guy is attacking a woman in the streets, I'm gonna go up and get involved.
And that should be natural.
Oh man.
Yeah.
All right. So, as I said, I was telling everyone in the chat there. I don't know if you guys had saw. We have a solo judge for this 1v1, and the solo judge has chosen Steelman and JS to be the winners of this one.
Who did that?
Oh, they picked someone from each side. I was about to say, wait a minute, they aren't even on the same side, but yeah, they picked someone from each side. That makes sense. Okay. What do you mean, who did that?
I didn't look. I got to go back and look.
Oh no, you won't see that one in the chat. That was a Cash App. They didn't want you to know, I don't think.
Cash App assassin, baby.
But so the winners of the 2v2, JS and Steelman. All right. So we'll start here.
Who we
Are you
got today?
crazy?
Yep.
Tell everyone in the chat where they can find you.
Probably be hanging out here or in another one. Maybe over at JS's. Just hanging out in the chat. Dropping in on a panel every once in a while. I don't stream.
My man.
Base.
Yep.
Always a pleasure having you.
Thank you,
And
sir.
until
My
next
pleasure.
time. And until next time, my friend.
You so
Fatality.
Another soul added to the safe of souls. And that's how it goes on Verbal Combat Friday, baby. And next we got Teriak. Tell everyone in the chat where we can find you.
You can find me either after this on JS's panel or probably asleep. Not gonna lie, folks. But yeah, absolute pleasure. And yeah, good luck to Steelman and JS. Probably if I had to put money on it, I'd probably put Steelman. He's been sounding quite based tonight. I'm not gonna lie. Even that one that he got me. Yeah, the what was the one? There's something to do with like the government, the interjection between. What was it like the
Self-harm.
cultural norms? Yeah, no, the cultural norms that like cause medical harm, whatever. You got me on that one. It's like fair play to that. So that's why he's got my book for the final anyway. But appreciate you having me on. Easy pleasure as always, and I'll probably see you in the after panel. Take it easy,
Always
chat.
a pleasure having you. Mods, make sure you share Teriak's channel in the chat there. And until next time, my friend.
Your soul is mine. Fatality.
Another soul added into the safe of souls. And that's how it goes on Verbal Combat Friday, baby. And now down to the final two. The moment of truth. All right. Yeah, I wanted you guys to do the is sexism good topic too, just to give Chad a little taste, a little teaser of what's to come on Monday. But you guys failed miserably because none of you gave my arguments. So just saying. Okay. Just saying.
What? I've heard you do it before. You talk about the women's sports and the bathrooms and the
yes, but you didn't get into the details of why.
Well,
you gotta hammer it in there, bro.
Yeah, but there's 4 people and it's
I know.
10 minutes or
time limit, multiple people. I get it. I do get it. All right, let's see where we can get for a topic for you two. Let me see here. Oh wait, what was it? Shit. What was it that I brought up earlier? I think you guys were on the opposite side of that one. Shit. Let me scroll through this. Do you guys not remember it either, huh?
I'm not sure. We disagree about a lot of things, so
yeah, it was the one that it ended up being 3-1. It was the one you were the only one on the opposite side of.
Oh, the shit. What was that? It was biology and culture on war.
Oh yes. Is war inherent? Is it is it inherent biologically, or is it a cultural failure?
Yeah, I think it's a again, all these arguments, I'm trying to remove theology and God from the picture. I think it's biology, which is hard to do for me, but
so what I do when I'm doing that, JS, is because obviously, right, your main thing is God created humans.
Yeah.
So you're saying it's from our biology that God created. So
it's our nature. It's in our nature.
Yeah, exactly. So you're not arguing against God at all when you say that.
Right. So it's not, it's part of our being, our biology, our makeup as humans that this is going to happen. I don't want to go too deep into it. But.
So what do you think, Steelman? It's biologically inevitable, or it's a failure of culture?
So a lot of these go both ways, right? So we can work with this. Like, I would say that it's biologically, we're biologically inclined to that, but it's a cultural failure that don't address that or get that under control.
Okay.
So, you know what I mean? Yeah, biologically we're prone to be violent, but as men in a society, we're supposed to tame that and get that under control. And our failure to do that is what causes war.
Okay. So I think you're saying it's a failure of the culture then, right?
It's a failure of the culture to tame that biological tendency.
I'm not gonna say anything because I already know where I'm gonna attack how I'm gonna attack what you just said. But
yeah.
Okay, so you're disagreeing with me.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Again,
was just trying to think about it, but yeah, you guys are disagreeing here. So chat, let me remind you all here, okay? This is a final matchup, so it starts at 7 minutes, okay? And you can add on time and you can solo judge, all right? So if you want to add on a minute, it is 10 to add on a minute. It is 60 to solo judge. And if we don't get a solo judge, it goes to the chat poll, and the loser of the poll will lose their soul. Fighters, good luck to both of you. Let's get it.
So, well, I'll lay out real quick, and I think you've already said that you kind of agree with where I'm going to go. Is I'm going to say dominance hierarchy, Pareto distributions. The best are going to rise to the top. There's always going to be conflict between the best. There's always somebody gunning for the top guy. As humans, as men, this violence and this need for dominance and this need for conquest is natural in us, and that leads to conflict, whether it be a fight between two guys or a war between two nations. That's inevitable, and that's going to happen. And now, go ahead.
Well, yeah, and I would say that it's not just this need for conquest and all that stuff. I would say that we just get pissed, and people get angry, and if we don't like shit, we just get angry, and we can get pissed, and that can turn to violence real quick. But because that's just an animal instinct. Not even about like some hierarchical thing, right? Like even people that raise children, for example, they can tend to lose their temper and yell at their children or whatever. That's just another example of how we're not trained to control our tempers and to control this anger that is biological, right? And so what I mean by that, and note that I am again fighting an uphill battle because we have been taught. That's why we still have wars. So the majority of people are taught to go against what I'm saying right now, which is that they're taught to embrace that violence is just part of who we are, and it's not our culture that's teaching us that. But in fact, I'm not even saying that culture is teaching it, even though they do teach it. But I'm saying that we know that it's in our animal instinct to be violent. What we need to do is get it under control and teach people how to work stuff out instead of embracing violence in movies and stuff like that. We need to be teaching kids in movies how to work things out, not how to fight like superhero movies and how to beat each other up and beat up the villain, but how to love each other like Jesus taught, how to work things out with our neighbors. And then that blossoms into how we look at other cultures. Instead of going to war with them, we need to figure out how to work things out. Instead of honoring the military for going over there under what could be false flag pretenses and things like that, we need to actually look at it for what it is and say, look, maybe we shouldn't be killing our neighbors. Maybe we should be people.
You've been going for a while, but okay. So you keep saying animal instinct. Morality is not an animal instinct, and this need for dominance is the right trying to stomp out the wrong, setting up borders, defending your borders, which leads to wars. Because if I set up a border around my property because I am trying to do what's right on my property, but you're trying to do what's wrong on your property, and you try to come into mine, this is not an animal instinct. Morality is not an animal.
But morality is an animal instinct. You're saying morality is not an animal instinct.
Morality, animals don't have morality.
But what I'm saying is
hold on. Well, I wanted to respond to one more thing you said. You were talking about cultures. The culture is a conglomeration of all the men and the women in the culture. So if all the men have this instinct that I think you agree that they have, whether it's animalistic or whether it's of God or natural or whatever it's of, if you agree that we have this instinct and the culture is a collection of all these instincts, then why wouldn't the culture why would the culture try to stop what is it's going to happen? It's inevitable.
Because as civilized beings, right? So once we come out of the animal world and we enter civilization, that means we have to shed these animalistic ways. So yes, our biology is telling us, to get aggressive, to beat that person up. However, civilization, our culture teaches us you can't just fight people on the streets.
No, you keep saying animalistic. Animals fight for survival. I'm talking about fighting for what's right and what's wrong. So
animals don't just fight for survival.
So when
neither do humans.
When Schmittler is doing the things that he's doing in the H cost, to the people, and we see that as a humanity, what's it called? It's a, that's a travesty, and we go to war to stop that. That's not an animalistic thing. That's a morality.
I mean, that's
thing.
a perfect
That's an ethical
example. That's
thing.
a perfect example because, like you're saying, it's not an animal instinct; it's a morality issue, right? It's a cultural issue. Had the culture not supported that,
It's
we
not an
wouldn't have come
animal
to that.
instinct to kill people because they don't look like you, and it's not an animal instinct to kill those people because they're doing something that is horrible and evil. These are moral issues. This is something higher than animal instinct.
But you're trying to argue that it is animal instinct.
No, you're saying it's an animal instinct that we could as a culture we should just get rid of that animal instinct and have peace on earth and everybody's nice. But I'm saying it's in our nature to stomp out evil or to perpetuate evil, depending on what our nature is. If our nature is good or if our nature is evil. But this is something it's written into the code of our being, in our biology.
But the thing is, your idea of stomping out evil is what I'm saying. Getting angry at somebody for something or having a disagreement with something and letting that escalate into this idea that you're going to stomp out anger, that's the problem that needs to be addressed. And that's what people need to be taught, is that just because you have a disagreement with somebody doesn't mean that you get to kill them or that you get to get violent with them, even though that might be your animal instinct. And so I'm saying the culture needs to teach kids, teach adults, even though we do try to teach people, hey, you can't fight and all that stuff, but then we put it in the movies, we glamorize war and all this stuff. And I'm saying that that's where the culture failed. If we would teach people if we would actually have movies that don't always have a villain, that don't glamorize violence, that actually do glamorize people just getting along.
But there is always a villain.
Exactly my point.
It sounds nice, but there's always a villain. Like
I created that. In our culture,
I could set up
have to be a villain.
I could set up my property in my nation, in my family, in my home, in my nation. But once you start trying to take what I have to defend myself, and that's war. We're going to war.
Well, yeah, but what I'm saying is if a needy person comes though, and they are taking out of need, you don't just declare war with them, right? You want to actually try to help your neighbor.
A needy person shouldn't take out of need. A needy person should ask, and I should be charitable and give to them.
Right, but if
a needy person, I don't care how needy you are, if you're trying to steal from me, then we're going to war.
And that's my point, is that our
that's not an
culture
animal
that.
thing. That's a higher nature.
Isn't your whole argument that it is
part of my biology?
Right.
It's in my brain. It's in my flesh. I can't, there's.
I'll let it get to 8 minutes. See if we have a solo judge.
This is so hard to do without going like theological with it, and I'm trying to keep it.
Yeah, well, I wasn't sure what position you were trying to take, because it seemed like you were flip flopping.
Well, no, I said it's biological. It's in our biology. My being is part of that.
Oh shit.
The Thorpes are banned. Oh my God, William, dude, nuts. What the fuck, dude? It's it was funny for a little while, but now it's like annoying. But I don't know.
You gotta delete the folder, JS.
Wait, I don't get it.
Not the Thorpe thing. Just William always doing this. I don't know. But anyway, whatever.
What is
I won't bitch. Okay.
JS Urban Adventures. Tell everyone in the chat where they can find you and when you're deleting the folder. No, I'm just kidding. Where they can find you.
Find me at JS Urban Adventures. Somebody, I don't know, isn't there like something somebody can like bring me back or save me or something? Somebody do it.
Not when it's a 1v1. No, yeah.
Well, fuck you, William. That's all I got to say.
Fuck you, William. Shit.
All right. Well, yeah. I'll be streaming. Oh, we're doing a super long stream. We got UFC fights starting in 5 hours, and so come to the stream, hang out, whatever.
Give him some money for DebateCon. so he can go up there and beat up Corinth for us. No, I'm just
Yeah. Yeah.
Always a pleasure having you, JS. And until next time, my friend.
Your soul.
Fatality.
Another soul added to the safe of souls. And that's how it goes on Verbal Combat Friday, baby. And now, so what happens here, Steelman, is you have 2 minutes usually here to make sure that nobody in the chat wants to roll the prize over. But we had that 100 sent in during the 1v1. They wanted to eliminate the winner automatically, and their message was, if I can't play, nobody's winning today. So I need you to first off tell everybody where they can find you, okay? And tell them why in this next 2 minutes they need to bring you back so you can have the $750 prize.
Oh my gosh. Are you guys kidding me? Please bring me back, okay? For real. That would be so awesome. Okay, I've been trying to win this for like a minute here. I've never won yet. And this would be a great one to win. All right, and I'm not some single dude out there like these guys just going to fucking spend this shit on blowing hookers, right? I got a little family that I'm taking care of by myself. All right, your money would go to a good cause. Really, bring me back. That would be the best money you could spend. All right. If anyone out there believes in God, all right, go ahead and make it happen. Let's do this.
Always a pleasure having you. And if they bring you back in this next 2 minutes, you're more than welcome. And until then, my friend.
Your soul.
Fatality.
Why isn't it working right? Oh, there we go. I wanted a close up on my face. Yo, chat. As it goes, I'm about to start this timer up again. You have 2 minutes to decide. Are we making next week's prize $900, or are we bringing back Steelman to give him the VK88 championship? 2 minutes starts right now, chat. You gotta make your decision. All right. You gotta make your. Oh shit. Oh shit.
I don't think so.
Back from the grave, Steelman has been revived. All right. That means, chat, this timer is starting over. 2 minutes. You have 2 minutes. Are you guys crowning him? Are you going to let that 2 minutes go by? What's it going to be,
good
chat?
for. Yep, just do something good for somebody. Like, it won't cost you nothing, guys. Thank you to whoever brought me back. That's a real G. God bless you, man, whoever that was.
G moves. G moves from the chat. A hidden G move, too. Oh, shit. Oh, no. It says, go away. I just got sent another $100 cash app. So tell them again why they got to bring you back in 2 minutes. You're going to have another 2 minutes to be brought back. Tell them why. But you have 30 seconds to tell them this time. Go. You're muted. Unmute. Unmute.
So you all know, right? I mean, this is the biggest jackpot, and for me, this would be a blessing. This would be like a really big help. If it, I appreciate the person who brought me back. If anyone could bring me back again, I mean, this is my time, man. This is my chance. And tonight's the night. Make it happen for me. And my family. Come on, guys. My two toddlers. I got a boy and a girl. All right, they're adorable. They're the cutest kids you ever seen in your life. So do it
Let's
for you know what to do.
go.
You are so
Fatality.
Once again, chat. The ping pong, yeah, playing ping pong. Chat, it's time to decide. You got 2 minutes. Oh shit.
I don't think so.
And once again brought back from the grave. Let's fucking
Thank
go.
you.
All right, chat. We got 2 minutes on the clock. 2 minutes. Make your decision, chat. It's getting spicy.
Come on, guys.
This is when it gets spicy
Come on.
usually.
Come on, go easy on me. Just let the good thing happen to the good man tonight.
Just let the good thing happen. Shit. What's it gonna be, chat? You got 2 minutes to decide. Shitting bricks. Will he take it?
You know. You
Are
already
you
know.
dizzy yet? Yeah. Are you dizzy yet? Oh shit. These are always the most intense endings. And you never know what's gonna happen. You never know what's gonna happen. We're at a minute. So far, safe.
This is great, you guys.
So
Thank you.
far,
This is
we're
unbelievable.
safe.
This is great. Thank you guys for all your help and support through this. I remember my
Right.
first night on BK. Yeah. And now here we are, guys. Thank you so much to everybody who helped and supported this moment. I really feel like you all did the right
20
thing.
seconds. I know
Thank
everyone's
you, guys.
sweating on the edge of their seat right now, figuring out what the fuck's about to go on. 5 seconds. And there it is. 2 minutes on the clock. That wasn't loud enough. Wait a minute. Hold on. Let's fucking go. Verbal Combat Round 88 champion. The Steel Man.
No way.
Taking home
You guys
the
did it.
big $750 prize.
Yeah.
Let's
Thank you.
fucking go.
Yes,
What
thank
I need
you.
you to do now is send me, you can either like private chat me here or on Discord, whatever. Send me the way I will be sending you your payment. And also tell
Awesome.
everyone in the chat where they find the champion at.
You can find me, at the bank right now. And I just want to tell you guys, thank you. To everyone. This was a long journey getting here. I remember when I first got on here, it didn't go so smooth, and now here we are. And thank you to my angel and to all you angels. Thank you, Easy
And JS, you're cool. Everyone's cool. Thank you guys.
Base, let's fucking go. Congratulations to you. And yeah, you deserved it tonight for sure. You definitely came into it. And yeah, I was just actually just thinking about that too, Teriak, that I'm gonna have fun making his VK avatar. I'm definitely gonna have to add some mushrooms into the avatar. All right. It's gonna be a fun one to make for sure. So how send me, like, if you have PayPal, Cash App, however it is.
Yeah, I'm just gonna Discord you my Cash App here, and I'll be there in 2 minutes here.
Yeah, I'll give you a second to do that. And while he's doing that, I want to say again to everyone in the chat, you guys are legends, all right? You guys are all fucking legends. Every one of you. Put some W's in the chat, not only for Steelman, but for chat, okay? Because I said it earlier in the chat, but this VK, all right, because I've been keeping track of this, we are officially over giving away $10,000 on VK nights with this prize. So, chat, give yourselves a bunch of fucking W's, because that's not possible without you guys, okay? Like, honestly, everybody put those crowns and those big W's in the chat. Hey, let me see. Yeah, you sent it here.
Oh man, you guys are awesome, by the way. And whoever, all you mystery supporters and everything, like, let's fucking go. You guys are awesome.
Fuck yeah. You had someone having your back tonight, making sure.
Yeah.
Taking home that prize.
Yeah.
That's what's up.
Yeah. That's how I feel, man. I appreciate that person. Like, they know whoever they are, obviously they know damn, fuck yeah, man. I appreciate it.
Hey, Cat coming in with a big $200 super chat for the Speakeasy fam. You're absolutely amazing, Cat. Thank you so much. Thank you. Legend, okay? Legend. All right, and be careful, okay? Because her name's Pharma Cat, so she might get you. All right, don't fuck around. Don't fuck around.
Awesome. This was destiny, baby. This was destiny. Thank you.
All right, make sure in your Cash App so that you can confirm that you've got the 750.
All right, you're a man of your word, man. It's there. Thank you.
Base.
Yeah, speak easy. Yeah, thank you.
And also, do you want to throw an after party? Do you want to do a stream where you stream and I send everyone over to your stream, or what?
Oh, thanks, man.
Or you getting off now?
Yeah, I appreciate the offer, man. It was awesome seeing you guys. Much love to everybody.
Yeah, I get it. No, yeah, go enjoy the weekend with the fam, and tell everyone one more time where they can find you.
Yeah, so the Steelman's my page, but I try to make it here when I can. So thank you again, chat, and everyone, and Speakeasy, and all my opponents. Love you guys. Peace.
Thank you so much. God bless you, sir, and congratulations again. And chat, you guys are absolutely amazing. Okay, absolutely amazing. Let me actually, because let me look at this quick. We always like to fix the dono bar, make sure it's correct. It's 5. Hold up. We like to make sure it's accurate before we end stream. It's just the right thing to do. Okay. There we go. Listen, chat. You guys are absolutely amazing. Okay. I can't thank you guys enough. Steelman, chat in the chat so that we can get your link and share it. And I'm gonna put it in on my channel and everything too, right? So do that so one of my mods could grab your link. Do next week the pot resets. All right, let me do that. Hold up. Next week the pot resets. Let's fucking go. Let's fucking go. You guys are absolutely amazing. Okay. Oh, here we go. I got the link for you guys. I got the link for you guys too. Oh, never mind. The wife was faster. All right. So, listen up, chat. Let me see. So JS was the runner-up. JS, are you streaming still? Is JS streaming or is he getting off? Yeah, I was too slow that time. Yep. He's always live. True. And Saturdays is his day. We're going to send it over his way. All right. That's where I'm sending you guys over to JS's stream. Make sure you drop some bears. Help the man out get to DebateCon. That's what he's doing right now. He's raising some funds to get to DebateCon. And usually, he's about doing IRL streams. Okay, he's done them plenty. So, you want to see him do a cool IRL stream for you? Go help him out. All right. He's not in the best of moods right now. I mean, I guess it is understandable. But, that's how it goes on Verbal Combat Friday, baby. Listen, nothing but love to JS, okay? JS is a good dude, comes over, puts in the work every week, all right? I know sometimes it gets frustrating, all right? But JS just has to think about it like this. My chat doesn't even let me win, bruh. My chat won't even let me win my own game, all right? Don't take it personal. We're all assholes here. Shit. Everyone, I hope you have a beautiful time over there at JS's and a beautiful weekend, okay? Obviously, I won't be streaming during the weekend, but Monday, I have the debate on Sarah's channel, Sarah the Raging Tomato. You want to go put the notification on for that. It's me and No Fugazi Podcast versus Tally and Soy Pill. And we're going to be debating, is sexism good for society? I'm taking the positive, obviously, that it is. Yeah. So don't miss that, okay? Because I'm coming for the blood that night, all right? I'm coming for the blood. I made sure you won. True. But, most of the time, Chad doesn't let me win. But listen, all of you have a great time over there at JS's, all right? Make him feel better, all right? Go make him feel better. Drop a bunch of bears in his chat. Help him get to DebateCon, all right? And again, I can't thank you guys enough for the support that you give over here to us and the show, all right? Me and my family greatly appreciate it. And, this all wouldn't be able to happen without you guys. And I want you guys to always remember that. I appreciate every one of you, even just for being here, okay? It can be 30 in the chat. It can be 2,000 in the chat. Best chat on YouTube, hands fucking down. Love you guys. God bless you all. All right. I'll see you on Monday. And yeah.
Welcome to the show! It's Verbal Combat Night! Debates and battles, chaos in sight! Every Friday from 9:30 to 2, extended to 3:30. If the attack comes through, shall the attack come through. Join the fight before the clock hits 1:30. Survive the debates, keep your name from dirty. Open panel, blood rough, minimal rules in play. 5 to 10 topics, steam for the day. Next week's champion, ready to ignite! Chat attacks, they're ready to play. Purchase and execute chaos all the way. Disruption, battle, or support. Soundboards, mutes, or a deadly report. Disrupt with a sound mute for minutes long. Remove a fighter, make them go wrong. Force a topic, change the name. In verbal combat, it's all fair game. Fighter wins the day!